That's the wrong screen. Hey. Hi. I clicked the wrong button. Hey, hello, hi. Good. Just be eating Tankon Manwa. Hi. Eat. Hello. Tag Lover 67F. Same, that is other letter. That isn't E. Lord Caden. I paused my absolutely nothing to be here. I'm getting my internet connected today. Nice, you're gonna come? Surprise Shuriken. Hello, chat. Hello, Tank O. Are we ready to see this game die in real time? No. But I have no choice but to be ready now, right? Gotta be Goose is eating. Why are they killing the good game and leaving the bad game up? Because the bad game make money. Simple as that. It's as simple as that. Loros? Well, early topical stream. You're joking, right? Yes, it sure is an early Tabco stream. Because we have a long day ahead of ourselves here. I see. Hello. Hated person of internet 5107. That gives my Tonko kinda UD-less. I'm also kinda $250 now. Kamiyoshi, one day remains, dawn of the final day. Ignidius, hi. Currently recording swimsuit emote so people can see if they want to wear it or not. So that I can see the swimsuit that I don't own. 24 hours spending money stream, you literally can't. You literally physically cannot spend money on Classic even if you wanted to. I got exactly one ticket, so it's legal to mention. No, That doesn't count. You're still banned. My account is still 5 tickets short statistically, but when I hit hard. Every ticket has been moon, including the anthem. Good for you. I too sank 21k crystals into the digital void for a chance of the cute and Connie. At least I'm pretty close to Spark, but you know, you think that $250 could get you something along the way. You think that $250 you'd at least get spooked by something, anything, a Zoe even, literally any exchange ticket. This is not the day for Worlds Beyond. We're not gonna think about Worlds Beyond. We're not gonna touch Worlds Beyond. Ignore the existence of Worlds Beyond. Classic. It's Classics Day today, the final day of the Classics. What do you mean? You get hard pity after $500? Yes, hard pity with nothing in between. Kaden getting 2 exchange tickets before Lucky just mentioned how both of them were Zoe, and he was very pissed off about that, but like 2 exchange tickets. My steak too juicy. My lobster too buttery. Okay, let me break this down, how this stream is gonna work. Or rather, first and foremost, a disclaimer. I'm already feeling real fucked up right now, because I didn't sleep last night. I tried messing with my sleep schedule, so I would sleep and wake up in the afternoon, so I would be fully rested before the 24-hour stream. That did not work. I had to stay up even longer to get the YouTube thumbnails done because I wasn't satisfied. I couldn't get them quite right. And then I just couldn't fall asleep. Melatonin doesn't do shit. And when I finally started to fall asleep, my phone went off because I got Discord pinged. When I see Regalus, when I see that dude in chat today, I'm gonna give him a stern talking to. At responding to me, and I was just about to fall asleep and couldn't fall asleep any further. 2 X tickets before Lucky Chest is odds when there's 4 tickets in the pack. Do not tell me the odds. How fucking dare you, Mr. 2 exchange tickets mentioned in front of my salad? Is that CEO Starlight? Honestly, I'm never going completely free to play. I was only spending Battle Pass, so I'm losing my desire to even pay for that. Yep. I'd still say Battle Pass is worth it. Battle Pass is still a decent investment because Lita mentioned you do get your money's worth for packs, altars, and other things. But yeah, you really should not be spending to try to get gacha leaders because it's just not possible. That shit's just not fucking possible unless you actually are willing to sink the full $500. My luck was terrible too. Yeah, you had the hard pity. You had the hard pity. I think you got 1 exchange ticket, but even then, you spent like $quadrillion. So, why don't you sunk them high? Just play with Igni account at this point. The Ignidius Polycule Shadowverse Worlds Beyond account. Yeah, like 700 packs. I mean, that's more than what I got, but I'm sure that if I also went to 700, should we test that? Theoretically speaking, if I were to try to push myself to 700, would Such Batonka pull any exchange tickets? Ever? Infinite Fiasco, hi. Matt Lelouch, hello. Saturn mentioned, hi Saturn. Okay, so anyway, I'm all fucked up today because I couldn't even sleep. I could not even sleep in preparation for the 24-hour stream. So I'm already at low HP. Probably the first 10 to 12-ish hours. I don't know exactly how long for sure it's gonna take, but because I am in the middle of the final arc of story, I am using this 24-hour stream as my final chance to force myself to finish the Shadowverse Classic story. We've got Rivale, Natera, and the final battle. Judging by the YouTube uploads of the battles, it's like maybe 12 hours, probably more, because I'm gonna have some yapping in between to make shitty jokes nobody asked for. And there's also gonna be the combat mentioned. The fights have no way of being archived after this point. So this is my last chance to actually use the video game to play the video game in this video game story. The battle content in the video game story. Rivale's fucking peak. This is going to be dope. Also, for those who've never tuned into a Such Patanko story stream because it's been a year, I do this. The reason why it takes me so long to do story is because I do this bit where I use my own background OST. I shut off the in-game music and I kind of play DJ with my own tracks and Spotify playlists and stuff like that. But there's a whole lot of songs I don't have prepared for a whole bunch of things. So I'm just kind of hoping that my playlists I set up from a year ago are enough to get me through the last stretch. I don't even have a good boss OST for Taketsumi, but I'll just work with what I've got. Vegas did make a showcase of all the story battles, but yeah, it won't be technically playable. I was looking for that. I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid, but I didn't see it on his YouTube. Or at least I didn't see a playlist of it. Maybe I just did it in the car enough, but I wanted to see some fights, so I had a good idea of what to expect, but oh well. I'll just go off of vibes. Yeah, it's been a whole year. The last story stream was, the title was The End Part 1 LOL. I had to put parentheses Part 1 LOL after I realized that I wasn't gonna finish it that day. So consider this to be Part 2 from the story stream from a year ago. Furthermore, as for what else is on the agenda for the 24 hours, I'm still not super set in stone, but some ideas I've got. I want to burn through all of my arena tickets, especially since it is Take-Two All-Stars, so it is a format that I do want to be playing anyway. I was going to do custom rotation Portalcraft decks, but like I wanted to do custom rotation decks for like as many formats as I could think of, but I didn't have fucking time to do that, so that's off the table as far as I'm aware, as far as I'm concerned. I want to watch all of the... We're gonna have a nostalgia circle jerk watching all of the Shadowverse Classic trailers, release trailers, expansion trailers, as well as any other supplementary Shadowverse YouTube official videos that are of interest. Like maybe we can briefly skim through some old SVOs to see how times have changed. As well as near the end, probably, we're gonna do a whole throwing into the bonfire, toss my whole collection out into the void. We're violating everything except for Portalcraft and maybe Neutral. I might hold on to Neutrals just because, but just burn everything down. Now, supposedly, on the Reddit, Zeshu knows more about this, but there is a tool that they've put together, that the community has put together, where you can supposedly archive your Shadowverse Classic account before end of service. It can save your data so that if and when the community gets a community fan-made server, you could maybe use your account Don't know. I don't know how it works. Don't know if it's gonna work when that starts working, but I did make an attempt to do that. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up. So if that convenience server does work, then I'm just gonna have no other crafts. Really pay for the server hosting and domain name. Nice, cool. I appreciate the efforts, and I look forward to the thing, the preservation of the thing. Don't tell the Japanese players. Japanese players hate video game preservation. Is fan-made servers gonna have Super Evolve? It's not that kind of fan-made custom lobby sort of thing. What's the link for that thing again? I do not have the link for the thing anyway. Can someone spoon feed? That's currently on the agenda. I know Igni is also doing his own story stream as well. He's going to be speedrunning, and I'm going to be normal running. I've got the head start. Let's see who finishes first, I guess. Okay, let me open up video game for the final time. Oh, there we go. There is a link on Twitch, and let me copy paste that onto YouTube. It is kind of funky, like... Oh wait, no, this is the wrong thing. Wait, can I not post this on YouTube? The link is too long. Wait. Is the link supposed to be that long? Okay, no, so I'm just happen to have like a really fucking long link. There we go. Yeah, you can try that. You can try that out. Oh yeah, no, Igni's not starting the stream yet, though. But that means I have an even further head start. Let's see how this goes. Hello, classic. That's not classic. There we go. Hello, classic. Old buddy, old pal. One more ride for the road. So to summarize, last time on Shadowverse, I literally don't remember anything except for my shit getting rezzed up. Last time on Shadowverse, we were visiting Velsor. Maisha was wrecking shit over in Velsor. But then Cetus trapped Maisha in like a little pocket dimension and spent 10 hours visiting her up, gaslighting her until he fixed her. Yeah, Cetus, my man, corrected Maisha. Am I gonna do SVO? Ugh. I don't even want to think about playing Shadow. I don't even want to think about playing Worlds Beyond, dude. I don't know, when's SVO? Because it depends if I actually like any decks. I am gonna be spotty on other details, like what happened in the first half of Whispers, so... hopefully things come back to me, or I get spoon-fed or whatever. Miser and Sneer tie the knot. No! Miser, don't do it! How do I do this? Hopefully this song doesn't suck for this situation. Also, chat, let me know.
Well,
Ding dong, ding dong.
This as miraculous a day as the creation of all life.
Chat, let me know if things sound too loud and or too quiet. That probably is too quiet on your end. I need feedback on audio or else I scream. Is this a song?
Miser and Selena, man and wife. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Oh, Medito! Alright, let me also move the chat box out of the text box. There we go, right next to the me. Hi, chat. Hello.
I wish you all the happiness in the world.
Vincent does not approve of this ship either. Miser Fox, yeah, limp poster no longer.
Thanks, y'all. I just hope she don't regret this.
Why didn't they use they? Did they not have the wedding dress art at this point? They could have used that as a CG. Because they have wedding arts in Shadowverse Evolve.
Something we agree on. This marriage is off to a grand start already.
But then just came years later. But Whispers of Purgation is still pretty new.
Congratulations!
Huh?
Well, ain't this as miraculous a day as the creation of all life? Miser and Selena, man and wife, congratulations.
Oh, Medito!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Are you stuck in a forever wedding time loop?
I wish you all the happiness in the world.
Lovely wedding. Shine your first go-around, though. What number do you suppose we're on now?
Vincent is sick and tired of watching this shit over and over and over again. So when we said final loop last time, it was clickbait.
Thanks, y'all. I just hope she don't regret this.
Something we agree on. This marriage is off to a grand start already.
Cruel to test an old man's memory. Anyways, what does it matter? Not like adding figures will bring us closer to the end. Nexus is running the show now, with the exception of you and I. The fine folk of Reveil are clockwork dolls, turning in the same circle dance for all eternity.
Congratulations!
Oh, Medito!
Show certainly is one way to describe it. No matter how many endings we orchestrate, the hourglass flips, the curtains rise again, and we return to the beginning. Can't put a titan behind bars, so she traps us in time.
Well, ain't this as miraculous a day as the creation of all life?
He said the thing again!
A never-ending nightmare, courtesy of Nexus of Serenity. I'd feel more serene sleeping in a coffin.
Real chance of that coming to pass. Never imagined a keeper could wield this much power. Nexus is only a tributary of Nerva, the river of death herself.
Nexus is just a little shit baby keeper compared to Nerva, too.
But as you and I well know, this ship ain't sunk yet. We Titans can still burn the theater down.
Ah, yes. With the song of heaven and earth. Afraid our friends on the outside have yet to learn their parts. For now, we sit tight and wait for our cue.
You're awfully chipper for someone who knows how the song ends.
Only to make up for your sour disposition. What's got you so down, anyway? Any lower, and you'd have to look up at hell.
Our usual. Burdens of care. Never meant for you to get swept up in this.
Sugar, I I am far past the age of needing Papa to look after me. I do believe you have turned soft since Icy fell. Makes the thought of lodging a bullet in your bleeding heart quite enticing.
She just called the daddy Sugar. Ping me when I'm done with story. I'll see you in like 15 hours.
I could say the same of you.
Miser and Selena, man and wife. Congratulations.
Can you break the loop if you beat the NPC's senseless? Sorry, I'm eating.
Maybe I haven't turned soft so much as returned to a simpler version of myself. Everything was clearer back then. Back before I killed a man to become a titan.
Zenness. I was gonna add Outer Rings Zenness music into this Rivale playlist too, but I didn't have time.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
I wish you all the happiness in the world.
So the Titans have been domain locked. They're like Gojo. They've been stuck inside a cube to lock them away from interfering with whatever the hell else is happening here.
Revale, where the landscape was monotonous and the denizens anything but.
ONG Miser, hi. He's married now.
We get a Sirocco that sweeps from horizon to horizon. It withered all the kindness in the earth, and in some of the men, too. But not all of them.
There's also the funny Morning Star over here, because Nexus mentioned.
Revale was a place where rats, angels, lawmen, mercenaries, and vagabonds crawled, even soared from moment to moment. Now, it's a place of nothing. No force. No order. No prosperity. Only the lonesome tune of the Sirocco.
The fuck is a Sirocco? Isn't that a sauce?
Nexus of serenity hangs as a shadow in the sky, curled into herself like a child lost in a dream. Sometimes I wonder if I ain't still wandering in a dreamscape, if dread hadn't crept into my mind like a disease and filled it with images of the townsfolk leaving, and the Titans disappearing. You know, when faced with the possibility of failing the task ahead, madness don't seem so bad. But I gave my word, and in a world where reality holds no more weight than a song on the wind, words are all that's left to cling on to. This is our story. It's time the people of Revale reclaim their narrative. Timber!
Miser, thought I heard the luggage. What in blue blazes were you trying to do?
Sorry, Selena. I was rifling for something, and when I tried to reach for that carpet bag and back...
You brought all of creation down around your ears. What I get for letting the bull in the china shop.
So I spaced out for a moment. What's that about Selena's bull?
I can be house-trained, I swear! I'll clean this right up. No distractions, no... Oh, Eureka!
Guessing you found what you were looking for?
You betcha. Never thought I'd be banging about with the pots and pans. Must have gotten mixed in during the rush.
Well, we got time now. What say the two of us roll up our sleeves and get to squaring things away?
And let the supper you made go cold? Not till a snowy June. I'll sort this mess out faster than you can say bon appetit.
Miser, all I want you to do is slow down. Don't worry about supper. I can always reheat it with Ignite.
Guys, I think Tonko is secretly sleeping. I do not have it on auto. When you see the story go on auto, that's when I'm sleeping.
Selena, you're so handy you could embroider a saddle for a hummingbird. If I tried to use Ignite to cook, we'd be eating ash and cinders.
Well, I've had a lot of practice lately.
Oh, that wouldn't be because work's been keeping me, would it?
Now, I'm not blaming you for anything. Even with our Shillendry gone, the town needs you. And I knew when I chose to marry you that your first priority is the people.
A half-baked lawman and an even doughier groom. I'm sorry I never found time for the ceremony. I really am.
Times are times. Anyway, I didn't much feel like getting married on the heels of disaster.
Nothing is as it should be. Ever since Nexus returned to Revale and
Dispatched our 3 strongest. Knock-Knock, Vincent, and Ilgano.
Elgano mentioned. Is she at the same power scaling as the Titans?
They went down fighting, though. Laid Nerva out like a doormat.
Wait, I'm vaguely remembering. Does Elgano get acknowledged as a Titan at the end of Final Loop? I vaguely remember something like that, or either that, or she became a secretary. She swallowed him, yeah, but does that qualify her as a Titan? I don't remember if she became a Titan and or Ilgano or somebody got downgraded into a secretary. Okay, she is considered a Titan of Prosperity now. The power scaling.
I just can't believe they're gone. The sheriff especially. Even for a Titan, he was always larger than life.
Do you regret not being there?
No, I would have been as much help to him as sand in his boots. No, I reckon I made the right choice.
Miser, I'll be getting in position to terminate Nexus. A Hellspawn, I leave to you. I hereby confer unto you the prerogative to commission other deputies. Not that you need it.
Wait, Icy's already inside Ilgano and Worlds Beyond, so Risa already been to Revale and Worlds Beyond Lore? Worlds Beyond Lore is like already after all the classic, isn't it? It is a sequel.
You're one of the heroes who took down our Shillendrake. Any one of our officers would follow you to death's door.
It's an honor, Sheriff. I'll keep the fine folk of Revale safe come hell or high water. You just fix your mind on victory and returning home safe. Preferably in time to do the speech at our wedding.
I will be practicing my elocution. In the meantime, Deputy, protect our town.
When I told the sheriff that I'd defend Revale, the worry in his eyes cleared up, just a bit, but it was noticeable. My place is here, making sure our fighting men and women emerge from this nightmare with a home still standing. Well, that's today's mess cleared away. Let's say we go heat up that supper. Oh boy, I'm stuffed to the gills. Oh, the feasts of all the kings in all the worlds couldn't add up to one of your home-cooked meals, Selena.
You know who else is getting stuffed?
Oh, please. Boiled leftovers is hardly a meal fit for a king.
It is when you're the one wielding the ladle. I sure am lucky to call you my bride.
Guess all this chatter means you're done eating. Hand me the silverware. I'll wash up.
No, let me.
Sit. You're half dead on your feet as is.
Yes'm.
How was town? Did you get a chance to patrol after seeing off the folks from church?
Sure did. Train was right on schedule, by the by. Imagine Abbas and the kids are traversing foreign soil about now. Didn't find no stragglers in town neither. We're all that's left. Oh, and I fixed the grocer's roof.
Dust on your clothes said as much. You are aware Nexus will be calling again. And you're just watering petunias before a wildfire?
Intention over results, Selena. When Granny Grocer's hip buckled, I promised I'd patch her leaky roof. And in a world like ours, if we break faith, what do we got left?
Good old miser. Always doing as many small little baby good deeds as possible to make his shitty hellhole a better place.
Inspiring. I'd shed a tear if you paid your debts.
What about my last payday? I got you your money and then some. Earned a hero's bonus for toppling Shillandrig.
Good on you.
Of course, I also believe the sheriff was inclined to be generous on account of,
On account of
the kids must been having the time of their lives. Been trying to crawl on the train since the moment they left the cradle.
Miser, that segue was about as natural as a silk hat on a hog. But yes, I'm sure they're over the moon.
They've already got kids on the mind. Oh dear. How long do you think it's been? I guess it hasn't been that. I'm assuming it hasn't been that long. Like a year maybe? Since Final Loop?
Now that Shillandrig is gone, the economy shifted. Train tickets still ain't cheap, but at least they stopped costing an arm and a leg.
How depraved. Low creation. Disgusting.
I suppose rail travel will be as common as cornbread before the kids are much older.
And by the time they're grown, Revere will be a new town. Engines on every street, and old men grousing about the good old days when folks still used to wear the leather off their soles.
Kind of bittersweet, ain't it? Imagining the kids grown and flown.
What sort of adults do you reckon they'll become?
With the world this topsy-turvy, I couldn't even tell you what we're having for breakfast tomorrow. Though, if memory serves me right, one of them did say something about joining law.
Well, expect they'll be working under me then.
Keep patching roofs during patrol, and you'll be working under her.
Ouch. Can't argue with that.
You know, there was a time not too long ago when I wondered if there'd be more deputies turned handyman. Crime was at an all-time low, and optimism at an all-time high. That was before Nexus came along.
We were so close, weren't we?
If Miser and Selena have kids, will they be Abyss card? What's the correlation there? Haven, Rune? What is it? Is it going to be Abyss because they create a hellspawn?
Things were just starting to come together. Almost like the gods built us up to knock us down again.
Oh, right. The gods.
The economy was on the up until that outer world god showed up.
Come to think of it, I haven't heard your catchphrase lately. There ain't nothing up above?
That's her catchphrase?
Yeah, well, I suppose I haven't given much thought to the gods lately. What I mean to say is, I've stopped caring whether or not they exist.
Well, keepers are basically gods, they're right there.
Spoken like a true sister of the faith.
It's your fault, you know.
Do we yet have confirmation? Well, rather, within the context of this point in the story, not concerning Worlds Beyond. Do you have context about any powers within this context? Do you have any idea of any powers that are a higher power than Keepers yet? On the power scaling chart, I'm pretty sure Keepers are still at the peak, the top. I think. For now.
Mine?
I wanted to be your god, Miser. I wanted to grow so large I could bear your sins on one hand and forgiveness in the other. But then you took me in your arms and you made me feel not small, but protected.
Yeah, we don't. I figured we'd Worlds Beyond gets mentioned, other powers, yeah.
The thing about gods is you can never love them the way they love you. But you returned my love in kind. You turned me from a god to a woman.
Oh god. Does KMR count? Our god has abandoned us. Is Odin? As in Major Bahamut Odin? Because I'm not counting Major Bahamut. It's not a Shadowverse specific Odin in there, is there?
I never wanted you to be more than what you already are.
That's just what I'm talking about. When I'm with you, I feel like I'm perfect.
You'll see. Oh, okay, cool.
Love the here and now enough, and you stop being concerned with the hereafter.
Miser's cock must be delicious if Selena is saying it turned him into a woman. So this is the story stream cycle of as we move along in the story, chat gets more and more down bad just to keep themselves engaged.
You've grown, but in many ways, you still haven't changed.
And what about you? Still
Odin.
seeking grace in the clouds?
Odin and Zeus gave a lot of children's empreg?
I don't know if there's any grace to be had from above. All I know is I don't need it no more. From here on out, I'll be building paradise with my own 2 hands, right here in Reveal.
We're only 40 minutes and this is only 2 chapters. Hey, maybe this story arc will cover the entire 24 hours. Makes my job easier.
You can lean on me, Selena. I'm strong enough. And if anything, knowing what you've been through has made me stronger. I'm not going to buckle under the weight of my own sins when I think about the load you've carried. It's my turn to protect you now. I made you a promise. I vowed to keep you safe.
Like every myth starts with Zeus's child from a random woman or animal. Every myth? Like Mythbusters?
No more waiting to be saved. Any doubts or fears from here on out, we'll face together.
You've grown too, Miser.
Oh, well, I'm not so sure about that. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. You might find it silly, but Selena, you've got more admirers than a pear orchard has yellow jackets.
Huh? Miser's feeling insecure? Is that what the bull was about?
What? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? I bet you couldn't even name one.
There's several fellers at the station, and half a Reveal. Remember that tall drink of iced tea from town? Likely never lacked for a dancing partner.
We're starting off with a bang with NTR.
Sounds like you were paying more notice to him than he was to me.
This ain't no joking matter.
Ain't it?
You must reckon I'm exaggerating.
You always are.
But you're my bride. Can you blame me for being overprotective?
No, I suppose I can.
That's just crazy, an hour in. I can't imagine 12 hours in. Chat's gonna be asleep 12 hours in.
But just worrying will get you nowhere.
I know. Folks are always saying I gotta start walking belt buckle first. Here's hoping this is a step in the right direction.
A ring?
A belated engagement ring, to be exact. Figured the wedding ring should wait until we can choose them together. But I wanted something on your finger to...
This before or after the domain wedding loop?
To fend off the yellow jackets?
To fend off the yellow jackets.
Guess I better thank my admirers then.
I meant to get you a ring forever ago, honest. That's why the sheriff was so generous with my bonus.
Bro finally ties the knot because he was worried he was gonna get NTR'd. He got pressured by the bull.
But you know how work's been. Then Nexus had to roll in and rain on our wedding, and in the hubbub,
worked, yeah.
I law...
You lost the ring.
Oh,
Maybe.
Banging about with the pots and pans, was it?
Sorry.
Apology not accepted.
Thanks, Say again?
Put the ring on my finger, and I might just change my mind.
Yes'm.
yes'm.
A perfect fan.
The one ring to rule them all.
As if I would mistake anything when it comes to you. Well, more than I already have.
Dude, they made a new asset. A whole new asset with a glowing ring for the finale.
Thank you.
I only regret I couldn't get it to you sooner.
Miser, it's time we laid down our regrets. The future we bear on our shoulders is heavy enough.
Midas should have made the ring out of Chekhov's bullet. Don't you mean Fate's bullet? That's the name of the first arc of the Rival.
You're right.
I think.
We'll need all our strength for the road ahead. But at the end of it, I see a Reveal that's more beautiful than we've ever known.
Can I tie the knot? Oh, speaking of NTR, how's Bunny and Baron doing?
It's a homespun truth. The more you throw away, the farther you can ride. If you don't hope, you won't despair. If you don't love, you won't grieve. If you don't place any stock in life, then you're beyond the terror of the grave.
Let's see, I haven't used this Rival playlist since 2020. Plus, I've never used these songs on YouTube. Therefore, the stream is going to get super demonetized.
Doubts, ethics, humanity. All sacrifices
Okay,
to
wait,
be made
action
on the
is not
altar of
happening yet.
success.
Hold up, let's not get too crazy. Never
That's
mind,
why
let's
I
not use that
killed the
playlist yet.
man and became
Sorry.
the Spectre.
Sorry, immersion. I don't know what's in most of these songs anymore because it's been so fucking long. I'll go back to the snow music. Sorry, immersion. DJ. Bad DJ.
After all, when you have nothing left to lose, you have nothing left to fear. And everything to gain.
Let's do this one. There we go.
I never planned for a miraculous resurrection. The man was supposed to stay buried in his grave until Reveal itself had returned to dust. But plans have a way of going awry.
Why don't you use the old music for the previous story stream? I just did. And most of those are action songs.
And things that are buried will seek out the light.
I also don't remember most of the songs in there. Vroom vroom. Funny car. The funny car we don't have anymore. They had to sell it.
Took barking up a few wrong trees, but we hunted down the information all right in the end. Running a few minutes late. Luckily Val here can outrace time itself.
Bunny's pissed.
Bun.
Bun! Is there a space theme music in the playlist, Tonko? Not necessarily, but I have theme songs for Nova to make it work. Who the fuck is Val? It's the funny car. Can we get some evil, menacing, angry bunny music?
If you got grievances, air them out now. Once we're in the lion's den, it'll be too late.
Who'da thunk?
Bunny boss music.
Who'da thunk there'd be a drawer hidden under Not-Not's bed of all places?
That's the point of hiding places, Bun. You don't think.
You didn't need to think anyways. You knew because of all your bedroom rendezvous.
Only to receive mission briefings.
Only? Sounds like hogwash to me.
My current association with Not-Not is pure business. Anything more that happened between us, that was before you and I got...
So there was something more. I knew it.
I'll make it up to you.
How?
Is this how Bunny learned that not... Is this how Bunny learned that Baron used to crack Not?
We'll go shopping after this job.
So you can buy my forgiveness?
What was in the box? What was in the box?
I'll take you anywhere you like.
So you can escape your guilt?
I'll rent out Spurred On for just the two of us.
So we can drink our problems away? It wouldn't be just the two of us anyways. The barkeep will need an invite. Or did Not teach you to fry gizzards too? Bear, your sorries hold as much water as crocodile tears. If you can't convince me you care, I'll find someone who can.
Listen, I've explained the Not situation. I can keep explaining until the moon goes blue from cold. It's still... Wait.
Ugh! Break faster, will you? Maybe next time you can sling me clear over the horizon.
Have you found someone else?
Wouldn't you like to know? Two can play at keeping secrets. What would you do if I had found someone else?
Got here first time. Guess it's time to subscribe. The game might end, but we make friends on the way. OMG friend, hi. Hello, Atil. Hello. Welcome to whatever this is going to be for the next 23 or so hours. We also do Worlds Beyond here, but who cares about Worlds Beyond right now?
I suppose I'd talk to him.
About?
Where he'd like a new breathing hole.
Most folks would call that a threat, Bear.
Oh, I ain't most folks.
You upset?
I ain't.
Whatever greases your wheels, Hoss.
I'm so lazy I haven't even linked to Worlds Beyond. You might as well. You have 23 more hours.
Well, I got just the ditty to put the jingle back in your spurs.
Diddy? Who?
Do you now?
I don't have anyone else. Not now. Not ever.
That so?
Those spurs jingling yet?
What do you reckon?
Like cowbells in the evening.
Speaking of, we burned a lot of daylight. I'll need to drive like greased lightning to make up the time. You better hold on tight.
Only way to hold on, Bear.
Sorry, how many did I miss?
This it? We finally moving on to phase 2?
You missed the first hour of the 24-hour stream. You only missed 2 chapters.
Almost. We got our information. Now we need a plan.
Uncle, don't read my filtered message. Yeah?
Not gonna complain about how your trigger finger's itching?
Do you reckon we stand a chance against Nexus? We barely scraped by the first fight with our hides intact. We had the Titans then.
I won't lie to you. Things look bad. But they look a lot better standing up than they do lying down. Lose your grit, and there's no tomorrow. That's just the way it is.
What's grit when you're up against the devil?
Is this the same girl who would charge hell with a single bullet and a bucket of water?
Oh.
Live or die. We'll do it together.
And if it's death, will you be able to make peace?
Well, first the devil will have to drag me kicking and screaming to the underworld. But once I see that there's no other way but down, then yeah, I suppose I will.
I used to dream of my grave. Now that I feel death breathing down my neck, it makes me sick.
Bunny.
I don't want to die. I don't know what changed. All I know is, even if I find myself glory-bound, I would shoot off my wings to get back to Earth.
sad part is I watch a lot of cowboy shit, so I get the terminologies, the mouth. I am American. It's in my blood.
Let me ask you one more time, Bear. Can you really make peace with death?
I would recognize a Bastion OC anywhere. Igni, don't look, spoilers.
When you kill a person, you take away everything they've earned and everything they have to give. That's why kids are always the hardest. All that possibility turned into ghosts. With all that I've taken, I felt I had no right wanting.
But you feel differently now?
Straights.
Well, I still don't know about right or wrong. I don't believe that kind of certainty is vouchsafed on Earth. But I know about want, because you taught me.
Bastion's a really good game. I still haven't played a single one of those devs' other games, despite owning them. I've got Hades, I've got that game is also in this playlist. Hold on. Transistor, I've had since release and never once opened.
Bun, I want to grow old with you, as certain as the day is long. And hypocrisy or no, it's not a future I'm prepared to let Nexus take away.
Thanks for saying that, Bear. It's a relief to know it ain't just me quaking in my boots.
I have all these games I haven't played, so a typical gamer then. Even worse. I have this whole backlog, and all I do is play gacha games instead.
Embarrassing as it is to concede, I am fighting the urge to bolt even now.
You know what your thing is? Every time you discover even a twinge of feeling, you want to bury it like a dog with a bone.
That's true. But often, the way of the world is, no matter how deep you stick your head in the dirt, the light will still find its way to you.
What are you going on about? You found religion in your old age?
No. I found love.
Yeah. Couldn't be me.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Once this Nexus hoorah is sorted, we're going shopping.
This Nexus horror?
As often as you'd like.
Danko, stop hitting a couple. No, I like this ship. As opposed to Miser Forehead, I like this ship in particular. I'm just jealous.
We're gonna burn rubber over Dune and Hill.
As far as you'd like.
We're gonna rent out Spurred On and Drink or Dry.
Us and the barkeep.
There are a million shades of light just over the horizon, and I want to see them all with you.
The sunrise tomorrow, the next day, and all the days after that. It's ours for the taking, Bun.
I'm playing a Shadowverse mod in Sales Spire 2 while doing this. Orcus mod is based. The only thing I've seen of State of Spire 2 is people being mad that Void is mentioned in the credits. And also, Mesugaki mods.
Guess we really are a pair of no-good true blue bandits. Always wanting more.
Reckon that's just part of living.
Living sure is sweet then. Wouldn't mind doing a lot more of it.
Then it's high time we reclaimed our town from Nexus. 'Cause we got a future worth fighting for.
Darn tootin' Bear.
Let's get everything back.
They said the thing. They're taking everything back. Ads. Unfortunately, I have the current ad songs I have on Twitch. The ads are every half hour, but they're shorter ads, as opposed to spacing them out for longer ads at a time. And having it at this rate also makes it so there's no preload ads either. And I don't know if there's a way I can just straight up get rid of ads this whole stream, or at least for the story. The river of time flows backwards. Nexus is awakened from her airless chamber at the bottom of the sea. New life breathed into her. The tides carry her back to the shores of Vivale. What shores? What water? On desert sands, it still feels as if the sea is within her, the cavity of her chest pulsing with turbulent waves. She regards these waves and sees reflected back memories. Memories of defeats, memories of humiliation, memories of plunging from impossible heights, toppled by a spontaneous miracle. The sky of her mind turns red. Nexus comprehends that she was born at the hands of Nerva, and that by those same hands, she was transfigured into a vessel of fury. Vivale was offered the gift of serenity, and Vivale refused. This time, she will arrive bearing fury in one hand and vengeance in the other.
Prevail, fools, ingrates.
Hold up. I gotta get the Nexus name now. You know, last time I did a story stream, I had like a whole bunch of shortcuts, like physical buttons to click on for playlists and stuff. But Spotify changed the system, so I can't use those anymore. Nobody asked. Hold up.
Thou hast chosen war over serenity. So be it. Let not sleep but dust veil thy deadly eye. Be not carried to rest by visions fair, but hounded to the grave by violence and despair.
The invasion has no purpose, and therefore no end. Billows of wrath fed by a bottomless sea. And yet, a single figure rises to meet the ineluctable wave.
I know thy face.
Prevail just woke from
Woman,
a long nightmare.
look on you.
You are not putting us back under again.
The shadow of a shadow, neither human nor wretch. In the fires of war, thou wert made a titan. In the fires of war, be unmade again.
Have enough fire for 3 titans?
Did I just get filtered? Probably. I don't know how to fucking unfuck my auto mod. Tonka, will you play Slay Spire 2 if they have Cunny mods? I know they have Cunny mods already.
Can't say I take kindly to snakes in my garden unless they're feeding worms.
Your invasion serves no purpose.
Thy wounds be healed.
You need to purge yourself now.
Reveille was finally starting to rebuild. Then you had to ride roughshod over our progress.
The Titans 3. Force. Order. Prosperity.
Gracious.
Shards. Remnants of stagnation. Ministers of the one I hate. Lend thy vision to her sightless eyes, that she may see her home fall to ruin. From thy living orb issue forth ghostly tears, that she may grieve from beyond the grave.
I adore the snap in your garters, hun. but the music don't play till all the dancers are assembled.
That arrow.
Hold it, Nexus.
Orisa mentioned.
Body or not, I won't have the blood of an entire world on Losaria's hands.
Damn, she moves fast. She was spawn camping, waiting for Nexus.
Fate's bullet.
That's
of
the name.
Course.
That's the name of the arc.
Orisa? Why have you returned to Reveil?
I sensed the presence of another keeper, Nerva, and rushed over to help. If you'll have me, that is.
I'm always happy to add another girl to the line dance, especially when they're pretty and have light feet.
Speaking of pretty woman, has Elgana always been this tall?
Normally, I'd say it's the act of a fool to place one's faith in a savior from another world. But I've seen what you can do, and my eyes are as sound as my word.
I only just found my home again. Please, Orisa. Help me save it.
Has not always been this short? That's what I was gonna say at first. But then I realized Elgano is the same height as Vincent, or about the same height. As well as not being around the same height as Orisa, which Orisa's not short, she's like normal.
Why do you think I'm here? Your home is my home too.
Feckless, witless, hopeless. The bullet of fate has run its course.
Here comes the cavalry.
I must say, it ain't a pleasure dancing with all these shades underfoot.
She keeps mentioning feet.
At this rate, there will be rain in Reveil before we gun down Nexus. I have Deputy Miser holding down the fort, but time is still a valuable resource.
Then I will draw the shades away and give you a clear path to Nexus.
Sounds like a plan. As soon as Nexus is down, we'll come back for you. Promise.
I'll be waiting, friends. I am a wretch, a monster, and a sinner. That is how I have lived. But it is not how I will die. There is redemption waiting for me. And it lies with the future of Reveil.
A wretch, a monster, a sinner, yet all the women. This filter is so weird. Stop typing. You could just knock your filter by not typing.
Nexus!
Fate's bullet. Thou hast killed Nexus of Serenity. In her place, Nerva hath raised a vessel of fury. Thou livest by a miracle. Now thou shalt die by a curse.
Does Nexus not even know Arisa's name? He just refers to her as Fate's bullet.
On your toes, everyone! Nexus is stronger than ever before!
More feet mentioned.
Courtesy of this Nerva, I suppose. Luckily for you two, I'm in a generous mood myself. Thy magic overfloweth. Thou art my hands, host of my power.
Support unit buff. Plus critical.
Whoa. Overfloweth is right.
Plus damage percentage. Through damage applied.
Music to my ears, Sheriff. Keep singing, and I may just let you have the killing blow.
Does Vincent do anything or just play pretend? He uses his words magic to buff and debuff. He's a support unit. Vincent does AoE. I know he does actual damage, but I forget what his actual damage metric, like how it works.
Can't let me have what's already mine. None.
I think he can use his words to gaslight, gatekeep, and grow a boss.
What art thou but shadows of a ghost? Wouldst thou rise where thy master fell?
This one's a lively stepper.
Stepper is also feet oriented, feet adjacent word.
My breath becometh flame!
Senseless.
Fire breathing
worthless.
jutsu.
How's this for worthless?
Gracious. Finding it hard to breathe, Shug?
Not to worry. Won't be doing it for much longer.
Worthless. The words thou speakest, the deeds thou wouldst work, all
Here's my cheats. Far-flung traveler, carved from the distant past, come forth as verdant wind. Be our wings as we invoke thy name.
Invoke mentioned. Your favorite
Ain't that a
keyword.
daisy?
This goes beyond normal magic, not. If I didn't know better, I'd say that in this moment, we were witnessing a miracle.
this moment. Miracle.
Time we said our farewells, Keeper. Revale is a town of law and order. We have no need for your serenity.
Revale is a town of force, hun. Those who overstay their welcome wind up sleeping in a box.
And you'll be sleeping alone. No more terrorizing worlds, Nexus. This or any other.
Vincent and not aura farming, while Elise is like, yeah, I'm here too.
I can feel it. The branch from the Tree of Life. It's giving me power. Let's finish this! Ha!
How came the sparrow to slay the hawk? Or the hawk the dragon? How came I to be butchered by...
You can't get murked 3 chapters in, Nexus. Lock in. Do something right for once.
worms?
Whoa, okay. That's whole ass new asset.
Come wrath, come ruin. Slay this miracle and birth one of thy own. What once was spun shall be unwound. What once was healed shall be unbound. In blood of time let grace be drowned.
Chrono mentioned, dude, she is the Chronogenesis.
What's happening?
I don't know.
And I don't care to find out.
Hear me, enemies of serenity. With thy scorn, thou hast brought my wrath. There shall be a reckoning, and no miracle, no salvation.
Wrath mentioned. Nexus is all about wrath, whereas Zealand is all about vengeance. Ah, the parallels.
No salvation? Nexus, we're already saved.
Much as I'd like to start singing hymns and hallelujahs, I fear the devil has a grip on us yet. Arisa, any idea as to how Nexus got herself resurrected?
I'd bet my last arrow Nerva was involved. The Nexus we just fought might have looked the same, but she felt like a completely different keeper.
Yeah, she actually has aura this time.
Well, ladies,
Kind of.
sounds like we gotta hunt down an adder's nest before the snake's out of hibernation. No rest for the wicked.
Tired, Sheriff? If you had sung your special song during the show, you might have bought yourself a rest.
Ah, well, if you'd showed up to the fight with more firepower than a matchbox, I might not be needing a rest.
If you're tired, maybe I can help. My friend's grandma once said I give the best back rubs in the whole forest.
I'll pass, thank you.
What, you're too good for a back rub, Vincent?
Why?
Ultimate
Might be
fumble.
just the thing you need. You certainly have the joints of an old lady.
Laugh while you can, Doc.
I wasn't laughing, Vince. You're hearing things in your old age.
Come on, you two, stop it.
Is this what was keeping you? More bickering?
Not at all.
We would never be so immature.
Of course. Only a child would fail to appreciate the gravity of the situation. We must hurry back to town at once.
You're meeting with the others to form a plan, right? Take me with you.
I would not impose again.
I'm part of this fight too. You're my friends, as much as Losaria is.
I mean, Arisa's already here in my veil. What else is she gonna do? Go fishing? Gone fishing?
And that means your home is my home as well.
Luke
Reset.
mentions. The color drains from the world as blood from a cut corpse, and everything is as still as the grave.
Time, close thine eyes. Never see again the sun of a new morn.
Normally, a keeper without a vessel exists as no more than a concept. He cannot speak nor move. However, when Nexus was resurrected by Nerva, she was shaped into a new kind of being. She who receiveth the power of Nerva becometh the vessel of Nerva.
Die past, die future. Naught shall exist but by my will.
Nexus's new powers are stirred by the heat of fury. The wrath of a behemoth felled by an imp. Stoked by the fires of war, rage roils through her flesh. Like scalding water, it disinfects her like scalding water, it disinfects her of other emotion. It leaves no joy or sorrow.
Let the world burn. Let history be reforged in the furnace of my fury.
Once she is chilled with wrath, Nova distills it into power with a 3-lined incantation, then opens a sluice gate with a single word: reset. Time limps to a standstill. How long until servers go down? Like 22.5 hours? Then begins crawling backward toward the past.
Be denied thy triumph. Be denied thy miracle. Be denied everything but my wrath.
Winning through miracles, 2 could play at that game.
Restart.
Here's my chance. Far-flung traveler, carved from the distant past, come forth as verdant wind. Be our wings as we invoke thy name.
Ain't that a daisy?
This goes beyond normal magic, Not. If I didn't know better, I'd say that in this moment, we were witnessing a miracle.
Yes, this moment.
Time we said our farewells, Keeper. Revale is a town of law and order. We have no need for your serenity.
Revale is a town of force, hun. Those who overstay their welcome wind up sleeping in a box.
And you'll be sleeping alone. No more terrorizing worlds, Nexus. This or any other. I can feel it. The branch from the Tree of Life. It's giving me power. Let's finish this! Ha!
He is now V0.
Huh?
Senseless. Worthless.
He hacks. She's got hacks.
She used the shade as a shield.
Deja vu.
She did more than that. It takes a second to generate a shade. If she had one handy, it means she knew when and where the attack was coming, and that it would be powerful enough to require a living shield.
She's Omega Flowery with the save. Oh, I'm sorry. Omega Flowery. Freudian slip.
She has our dance steps all figured out.
What? How could...
Well,
She
expect it's
made-
time I sang for my supper.
She made herself into the aura monster.
You're gonna sing?
It's a saying, miss. I'm fixing to unleash a powerful attack, but I will need time to prepare.
Fear bomb.
Hear you loud and clear. Well, we'll keep Nexus busy.
Don't get tongue-tied now, Shug.
Now try not to jinx it. I've been preparing this little ditty since the last world invasion.
Did he mention?
Thou shalt recall thy true self. Thou shalt forget thine own words. Thou art the bearer of my word, the engineer of my will. I am the immutable steel, the unsilenceable bullet. I have given thee purpose. I have given thee words. Recall thyself. Thou art bound by the chain of my command.
Who?
Reusing material, Vince?
You're a showwoman, not? You must know there's always a twist. Thou art the vessel of my magic. Render unto me what is mine.
Well, I'll be draining power from your little word puppets. Even Icy couldn't hold a candle to your magic reserves right now.
I was inspired by Arisa's vampire friend. The one that
Which
fought
one?
alongside Bunny and Barry.
Oh, that one. Thank you for clarifying which one.
Figured that if I wanted to bend Nexus's ear, I would need a voice of thunder. My flesh be power incarnate.
Labor on. The only fruit thou shalt harvest is the poison of my fury.
Got him.
Silence.
Ungotten. You got no one.
Nexus has slowed down. Now's our chance.
Senseless. Worthless.
Even half a city's worth of mana couldn't hold you down for more than 2 minutes. Luckily, it is my trade to round up livelier folk.
Vengeance is a ceaseless wheel.
Kneel.
Futile.
Futile? Your words hold no weight, partner. Just the barking of a cornered dog.
That was amazing, Vincent. Now Nexus is right where we want her.
Seeing as she's our twice-honored guest, why don't we give her a Revaliant send-off? Quick draw.
How came the sparrow to slay the hawk?
Be still.
This ends here.
Ta-ta now.
So Vincent is just icy with these monoseating. No. You see, icy does it through like depths. He used depth by schemazing the NPCs, whereas Vincent visits them up. I think that's how this works.
Worms. Who gave thee thy tongue? From whence the gall to command me? Despicable. Despicable! Let thy fury burn in the fires of my wrath!
She starts off as motes of light over the desert, indistinguishable from the veil of dust that separates the earth from the sky.
What once was spun shall be unwound. What once was healed shall be unbound. In blood of time, let grace be drowned.
Her incantation rises in the air like a wind.
Reset.
Time crawls backwards,
Restart.
then bursts forward. Lamau.
Reset. Restart.
Try that again.
Why
Run it
did you
back. Run
do
it back.
that?
Why did you
I
do
can't
that?
believe they're executing the Sequoia as she live.
Hello, Incree. Thank you for the 5 cents. I don't remember the last time I had any bits. Live execution. She's save stating.
Reset. Restart.
Why is Nexus so fucking bad? Bad as in she sucks, or bad as in she's a baddie? We round the world like 4 times now. Like she has one of the most broken abilities now, and she's still jobbing. Always dying the same death, always jobbing with the same jobs. How about both,
Reset.
dude? Nexus is mid.
Restart. Reset. Restart. Reset. Restart. Reset.
Nexus?
Restart.
She sucks. She's so bad. Nexus is kind of chopped, which is to say, Rosalia is kind of chopped.
Reset.
Until in the rising blood, Miracle itself is drowned.
Well, expect it's time I sang for my supper.
You're gonna sing?
It's a saying, miss. I'm fixing to unleash a powerful attack, but I will need time to prepare.
I hear you loud and clear. Well, we'll
Heard
keep
you the
Nexus
first time.
busy.
Don't get tongue-tied now, Suge.
I now try not to jinx it. I've been preparing this little ditty since the last world invasion.
Not gonna lie, if the story would have come out today, Nexus would get a million posts calling her a bum and Santa memes. Nexus has always been kind of a fraud though, even from Morningstar. Because she did almost get murked by level 10 casts. You know, they've only been around for like 2 hours. She did almost die the first time and had to pussy out.
Thou shalt recall thy...
Got him. Shadow Trooper has ambush.
Ah, damn it!
Where'd those shades come from? We have to save him.
Too late.
One
He's dead.
falls.
Unlucky.
Vincent! No!
I must say, I'm impressed with how quickly you collared Vincent. Then
Don't say-
again, order always was more liable to timing. Force, you'll find, isn't.
Don't call a man collared.
Thou wilt sleep all the same. No power in this world can save thee.
Really now, I finally got all my bullets lined up for a big break, and you want me to sleep on it. Not on your life.
Potential keeper. Yeah, Nexus has always been potential keeper. It's always been Nerva doing all the work.
Fear is about to take the stage, and I got you special box seats.
Thou canst not bound infinity in a box.
I'm gonna miss Not Not. What do you mean? You have Not Not at home.
Lively fiddle playing from a dead cat. Oh, and this is a private showing. Afraid I'll have to send your escorts back to hell. I don't like there to be crowds for this next number. It's quite personal.
It's fine that each of them is capable of handling Nexus's ass. Dude, like, she has to abuse the fuck out of her return to zero effect. Like, she has to reset so many times just to keep up.
See, I box up everything that I touch, and I do mean everything. Bullets, magic, both the horse flesh and the horsepower behind it.
Not all keepers are created equal. Seems like Nexus is in the weak tier. Nerva is average, and Stagnation was OP. Who the fuck is Stagnation? But I know Flores is Stagnation, but I don't remember exactly where else Stagnation mentioned, if it was ever mentioned again.
Tragically, my touch tends to be fatal, but once in a blue moon, I brush up against somebody brimming with energy too large for this world. What do you suppose my box fills up with then? Unadulterated power. Saddle up, hun. You're about to feel the heat of the friskiest hell-raisers I have ever known.
Hateful.
Was that
vile.
fucking... Was that a Japanese just now? Was that a Metsu you mentioned?
Thou art a titan, but I am infinite.
Stagnation is mentioned in Worlds Beyond. Cool, I was hoping to expand on it. Jeez. Wait, how does this work? Saka gets mentioned. Wait, what part about this is Not's doing?
Surrender. Thy arm cannot reach me. One
He
may
did
as well
use-
shoot down the stars.
She did use rock punches. I guess I don't remember the animations for that. She stores people attacks. Oh, she boxes it up with potential.
Far-flung traveler, carved from the distant past.
Fate's bullet. Where?
Wait. So, wait. Okay. So, let me get this straight. Not is fucking Villager in Smash Brothers. She can capture attacks and redirect them later on.
Come forth as verdant wind. Be our wings as we invoke thy name.
Why, little sparrow?
I thought she was Fate's bullet.
Comest thou from the sky? Then I shall tear off thy wings.
Between Classic and Worlds Beyond, there's like 5 time loops. Time loops are fun.
What once was spun shall be unwound. What once was healed shall be unbound. In blood of time, let grace be drowned.
Nana can box people. Boxing attack is nothing. Can she box with these hands?
Ta-ta now.
It's over!
No, an eternity of sleep lies stretched out before thee. We have only just begun. Reset. Restart.
1,000 more losses. You lost 1,000 times! Each one stamped painfully onto her mind, as onto a branded steer. You're so bad at this!
Reset, restart. Reset, restart. Reset, restart. Reset, restart.
I don't even think it's that Arisa and Nana are this OP. They're pretty strong, but like, she's just that bad.
Reset.
This is with her Nerva buffs too? What a fucking bum! Thing Japan ass attack. The seared images connecting to a roadmap with every pitfall and dead end defeat crossed off as forbidden territory. She has a fucking visual novel ass like route map where she has to log in all of her bad ends. And there, threaded through the wilderness like a single strand of gold, is the shimmering path to victory. Doctor Strange, there's exactly one possibility of success.
I must say, I'm impressed with how quickly you collared Vincent. Then again, order always was more liable to timing. Force, you'll find, isn't.
Hey. The only one allowed to collar Vincent is me.
Let slip thy dogs of war. Their fangs shall not reach me.
Oh, I'll be putting on the whole dog and pony show. And you got special box seats.
Get that dog in her. Get that dog
Vanity,
in the box.
Thy stolen rounds will not pierce me.
Nothing hit.
This is not even as bad as the baddest save Subaru have suffered. Shake my head. Fucking episode 5 Subaru could have solved this by now.
But that ain't possible unless you knew what was in the box.
That is not all I know.
Not has her full attention. It's now or never.
Fall.
Teleports behind you. Something personal, kid.
Nexus! How? Oh! This still isn't. Move!
It's now a fucking clown show, dude.
Fools.
Took her 1,000 tries for this? No. It was 1,000 tries 10 minutes ago. We're at 10,000 now. By now the cast should know something is wrong, right? At this point, you can't... From their perspective, you can't tell it's specifically a time loop kind of thing, at least not yet. It's more like... You can kind of just assume like, oh, she's a god, oh, she's so strong, she's so locked in, I don't know.
Go now to sleep unbroken. Never again
they
to
have-
see the break of day.
They have no awareness of the reverse time. Yet, oh my god, is Nexus going to fucking shout it out to them? Is she gonna get cocky and monologue her mechanic here? Honko is going for 10k wins while Nexus is on a 10k loss streak. Yeah, now notice that she knew her box contents, but that doesn't indicate that she can link it to time reversal.
Damn you.
Because like you can see like predictive powers. You can imagine like predictive powers being like a mechanic that you could easily find in this universe, but There's nothing narrowing down to specifically time reversal yet.
Order, force, fate. Fat swine to feed my fury.
That's me,
Dark,
I'm Fat Swine, I'm
formless
American.
shadows in the black of night. The world is now as it should be. The clock strikes the hour of truth, and yet my fury does not abate. Let it feed then on the land that stagnation loved, until destruction sickens and dies.
Here comes IC 2.0. Spoiler! Shut up! Well, I mean, we already saw that Icy Ghost is mentioned in Worlds Beyond.
No. Vincent. Arisa. How? I do not understand.
Has Ilgano, speaking of bum, has Ilgano just been bumming on the side here? What's she been doing?
And then there was one. Wretched outcast. Join the... My powers have taken their
Oh, she's
toll.
working on the shades.
I must rest.
Give them back.
So she gets tired? It took her 10,000 resets and she's like, oh man, I'm beat.
Be gone. The shadow of a ghost hath no place in the light.
They're gonna have the chain now. She did claim prosperity, which implies all of Icy's money.
Hark, ye tattered creatures that writhe in Mervalian winds. I am Nexus of Serenity.
Ah, this is the one good CG that Nexus has. The one time she overfarms.
Thy titans have fallen. Force and order sleep in the cradle of serenity. I too must go to my rest. But unlike that of the titans, my slumber hath an end. And at the end of that slumber, thy destruction shall begin.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Where the vessel of stagnation loved, I shall hate. Where flower most brightly her labors, shall burn most brightly my flames.
And now she's seething over Flores too.
Take heed. Take heed. Take heed.
Aura farming after losing minus 10 billion times Aura. She's fucking emote BMing after the opponent misplayed 10 times.
Was I dreaming? No. I do not have such anger in my heart. I do not have such murder. But now, she does. Nexus is a plague. And on the winds of fury, she is more deadly than ever before.
Oh, whoops. I cut you off, Jen.
Nexus is a plague. And on the winds of fury, she is more deadly than ever before. The Veil has only one lifeline remaining. Yes. They will be ready when the time comes. As will we.
This is like a mirror of your 10k portal grind. Is this what it looked like? Okay, before we proceed, chat, I think it's a good time to do a pee break. I will be back shortly. BRB. First pee break of many this stream. Uh, think for wait. My folks just got back home, but they left the groceries out, and the ice cream was melting for about half an hour. So I cleaned that up. Anyway, Bunny and Ben arrive at the church. What is Miser and Selena doing?
Made it by a frog's hair. Shoo-wee! I could get used to an empty Reveille. Miles of packed dirt road and exactly 0 grannies crossing them.
Felt good driving through town with nothing but the wind at our backs.
I'll drink to that. Nexus may be a fart in a tight space, but she can still blow some good our way.
Speaking of fart in a tight space, I just did that.
I hate to put a kink in your rope, partners, but the law bans magic vehicles on city streets.
Did someone say kink and rope? Miser, you're so freaky now.
Does it now? Did you know that, Bear?
Sure as a church mouse is poor.
Well, Deputy, I guess we just don't give a hoot.
Always shaming the mouse.
You know, there are times I almost forget y'all was outlaws, but you sure love jogging my memory.
All right, don't get your bacon in a sizzle. No folks around, no harm done. Besides, how is anybody supposed to be a law-abiding citizen on an empty bread basket? Is it too late to kidnap the barkeeper's bird on?
Hails, Bales. If you're
Hails,
that hungry,
Bales.
Selena's got grub laid out for us. Any war council business can wait till after.
Now you're speaking my language.
Never thought to find myself breaking bread with a lawman.
World ain't divided into cops and robbers no more. Now, it's those who want to save Reveille and those who want to watch it burn.
Thanks for the meal.
Itadakimasu.
Not sure if I should be concerned or impressed.
Where does it all go?
And that was us minding our table manners.
Ugh. Hot gravy. I nearly ate the napkin. This might be my favorite joint after spurred on.
Hold on, we're still in casual Vivale vibing. Let me get the Vivale vibing song. Ooh.
Is that a compliment?
Of the highest. Hold up. You always have that rock on your finger?
That rock.
If always is an afternoon.
The lawman give it to you?
The law, man.
I don't see who else.
Must be nice.
She's jealous.
Real fancy pants brand, too. Just like the ring Baron never got me.
She's looking scenic.
Now, that ain't fair. Every trinket ever come into your possession, you've hawked. How was I supposed to know you wanted to start buying it back?
Beats me. If 1,000 rings on 1,000 country lovers has include you in, I reckon nothing will.
You never gave a tinker's damn about tradition.
Chef lady friend, you get ring. You like?
I do.
That clear enough for you, Hoss?
All right, then. Once Nexus is good and gone, I'll buy you more rings than you can tunnel out of.
Ahem. All the carrots in the world ain't worth spit if you don't got the heart to back it. An ounce of sincerity saves a pound of pain. Or so I've heard.
Point taken.
If and you would like advice from a friend, I'd...
Baron's so... He's getting so fucking annoyed. Miser trying to give him tips.
Lost the engagement ring and nearly brung the house down looking for it.
Selena, I was making a good impression.
You made an impression.
Appreciate you digging a new low, friend. Maybe hope for me yet.
Why do I even try?
Well, we broken bread and dunked on the deputy. High time we moved on to business. We got a squatter laying claim to our home and our future. How do we beat Nexus?
We could start by exchanging reports.
Spoken like a true lawman. And how have y'all been keeping busy?
Preparing for war, which has honestly become a typical Friday evening here in Reveille.
Ever since Nexus threatened to rain destruction down on our heads, we've been evacuating citizens, getting them as far as we can before the flood strikes.
How's that going for you?
It's already gone.
Last train pulled out of the station this morning. Of course, folks were packing in a rush, and we had to comb a few burrs from the horse's tail. But I'm proud to say my fellow deputies rose to the challenge. We are officially the last 4 Good Samaritans left on this side of the Dust Bowl.
By burrs, you mean the satin-covered swine from Golden Hills.
I don't want to be pointing any fingers, but yes. Folks are riled up about the lack of priority evacuation for Golden Hills.
Oh,
Dust Home
boo-hoo.
residents in first class, and the law's failure in meeting the threat of Nexus.
Think of the cry?
All that coming from nincompoops who couldn't tell a trigger from a monkey's tail. Should have had them talking down the barrel of your gun.
And tarnish my shiny deputy's badge? You sound like Selena.
Ain't no one got the time of day to spare for lip, especially not at the end of the world.
I always knew we danced to the same fiddle, Chef Lady Friend. Or going by
Chef
that
Lady
ring,
Friend.
Chef Lady Bride.
How about going by my name? Selena.
Chef Lady Selena.
Is somebody feeling bashful?
That's my blushing bride.
Keep talking and you might be staring down the barrel of my gun.
Void
Let's
rage.
return to the topic at hand. I did my rounds round town, and I can confirm that not a soul has been left behind.
Trains are chock full of supplies, too. Enough to feed the population of Reveille for 3 winters.
As for order, we asked Golden Hills and Dustholm each to elect a governor, and the deputies to appoint a new sheriff. No matter which way we're headed, the citizens of Reveille will be right as rain. You have my word. Here on out, it's forward march and no looking back.
You ain't preparing for war, you're preparing for death.
This is Nexus, the same being who eclipsed the Titans. Even a blind fool can see death in her shadow.
But that don't mean we're resigned to defeat. Only that there's no price we won't pay for victory. If the only way we can win is to drag the devil down to hell with us, so be it.
If fighting full tilt means ensuring you have your 2 coppers for the ferryman, then fine by me.
Bear and I know that Nexus is as tough as stewed roadkill. But we got no plans to die. Not while there's still Cain to raise.
Death comes for us all, but he's gonna have a hell of a time catching up to me and Bun.
Wait, Cain to raise? Isn't raising Cain's the never kill yourself American bento box with the chicken tenders?
Hope that confidence means y'all kept up your end of the deal. Let's have it then. Your grand scheme to beat Nexus.
Simple enough.
Light her up and burn her down.
That's it?
During your last fight with Nexus, did y'all not find a soft underbelly or a fatal quirk?
No, she just died.
There ain't no strategy with a mad dog, 'cause there ain't no predictability.
There's only who's shooting and who's dead.
Shooting don't mean a thing if the bullet don't go through the hide.
She ain't invincible. We beaten her once before.
You beat her with
Just
the
need our silver bullet.
you beat her with the power of love.
You're a sister of the church, right? Surely you remember your scripture and fate's bullet.
That's the name of the Vivale arc.
Well, butter my backside and call me a biscuit.
Well,
Where do we get more?
my backside and call me a biscuit.
That's the thing. There was only one ace in our deck, and we already played it.
Oh.
However, there is more than one way to draw a winning hand. The original Fate's bullet was fashioned by the god of our mythos, Floes,
That was
from
mentioned.
the Stone of Beginnings.
Which would mean it draws its power from the divine.
Someone spoon feed me. Where did Flowers go in Final Loop? Like, what actually happened to her specifically, personally?
Bubba Bingo!
Did he just say lube me up and fuck my ass in cowboy lingo? He sure did.
And Revale has its own guardian angels in the form of the Titans.
Right, the children of God.
But the Titans ain't in Revale anymore. There ain't nothing in Revale anymore except us.
Let me go on auto for a bit. How do I do auto again? How do you do auto in this game again?
Then I reckon we're in for a
Cleaning my
promotion.
glasses. I'm not
I
falling
hear
asleep.
you
I'm cleaning my
clucking,
glasses.
But I can't find your nest.
In layman's terms, we're becoming Titans.
Is that even possible?
Sure is. A Titan's power is inherited, though the ceremony remains a secret. Not and Vincent both had predecessors. Fact, the only Titan who didn't inherit his power was the King of Thieves himself.
Shillendrag.
Shilendrig stole and wore human skins, but he was no human himself. He was pure god power, or devil power, depending on who you ask.
The ceremony. Y'all mentioned a secret ceremony. Uncover anything helpful about that?
Better have. Done near ran Vow into the ground looking for this.
A journal? That looks as old as dirt.
May well have been. This book contains the written records of every Titan ever to exist. Among them, there's a ritual and incantation titled Song of Heaven and Earth. It's used to pass on Titan power.
Can we perform the ritual?
If and you've learned your letters, all it involves is reciting an incantation comprised of 2 lines.
This the one?
Mm-hmm. There's some stage setting needs to be done before the magic happens. But those 2 lines are about the head and tail of it.
What do we got? The hawk is released into the dying day. Blind justice is robbed in the earth where he lay.
Blind Justice 2 play point. Banish enemy follower. Enemy heals 5.
The Hawk and Justice. I'm assuming that's Force and Order.
The Hawk Tour. I've stalled story mode so long that Hawk Tour became and died as a meme within that span.
The meaning of the rhyme has me as lost as a peach pit in high weeds. But at least we don't have to go on one of those crazy quests fairy tales are always on about.
Oh, like steal the teats off a golden bull and other
Teats.
such fiddle-faddle?
Anyways, other than accelerate, I don't have enough magic in me to light a stove. If all it's gonna take is reciting poetry, then
Miser's ability accelerate looks inside. No accelerate keyword mentioned.
Is that all it's gonna take? We are talking about the transference of a legendary amount of power here. Feels like a monkey's paw sort of situation.
Now you put your finger right on the money. Like all investments, this one comes with risk and cost proportionate to the reward.
I wonder what Prep Rider had to do to make all the dialogue in cowboy lingo. That's why Shadowverse English localization has always been so fucking good. They put in the extra effort to make the cowboy word cowboy. How does this work in Japanese? What kind of dialect did they use in the Japanese version?
That don't sound good.
Why did you do that?
What?
Please survive, streamer.
I can get super chats? Thank you, 9x9, for the Akasupa. The uncommon, ever so gracious Akasupa. The legendary. Thank you, 9. We are only 2 hours in, and I'm already getting a little, Can we have a super chat reading section? I need to have super chats to have a super chat reading section.
Now, there is a chance that our flesh won't be able to hold the mana pouring in. In that case, the ceremony is bust.
The
We're dead.
The benefit of me doing a 24-hour stream for once is that the people that usually can't watch my streams live can, at some point within a 24-hour period, check this out. Your woe armpit pussy. Hi. As she honestly got the dub that makes the characters become better, like JP Mono's 9 out of 10. But English dub made her become 20 out of 10. Exactly. Fucking English Baphomet is iconic. John Chiplock's English Baphomet, hell, even the Japanese players are, they love English Baphomet too, even.
That's the risk. What's the cost?
If the Song of Heaven and Earth manages to play out, we will inherit everything from our predecessors.
Servers die 21 hours from now, I think. It's been 2 hours, 22 hours, 21 hours.
Title, power, and life. Which means...
You don't like Joe Belfo VA? That's not what I said. Oh, you hate... So you hate waffles?
Not and Vincent will die.
I read every syllable on every scrap of paper I could find about the Titans. All of them telling the same tale. When a new Titan is born, the old one has to die.
So I'm not a new viewer, I just changed my at a lot. No, I get that. I'm just impressed by this particular at.
Then I suppose there ain't no two ways around it.
What man wouldst reap, he must sow with blood.
That all you have to say? Well, if Bear is in favor, I say get on with it. I myself have got it out for naught, and that ain't no secret. But what about you, Deputy? Ain't Vincent like a daddy to you?
Just showing this story sounds very Attack on Titan inspired. I'm getting some Attack on Titan vibes. Actually, this is ReZero. Nexus has returned by death now.
We all gotta make sacrifices.
Ugh, classic menfolk. Hiding behind cliches.
Menfolk?
Where's your wagon hitched, Selena?
I didn't know Vincent well and got no personal stake in this.
Why did she say Diddy like that? That's a third Diddy mentioned.
However, I am a smart investor, and a smart investor always looks to minimize cost. Nexus hasn't raised a finger and already we're hurting. At this rate, we're gonna be worn out before the battle even starts.
Did she call him a moid?
Anyhow, this is no more than talk coming from me. It's y'all who have the information. Ain't there a way to cut a better deal?
Well, I got an idea, but it really ain't no more than a crackpot notion that couldn't hold a prayer in it.
By the way, chat, you know how I mentioned my folks went grocery shopping when I went to do that PE break? My mother forgot to buy coffee, and I ran out of all my coffee yesterday. I only have one single Red Bull on me for this 24-hour stream. I'm probably gonna DoorDash something later on.
Let's have it. You're only gonna regret keeping quiet.
I'm gonna DoorDash like Jackbox with one of the Red Bull infusion drink thingamabobs at like 4 a.m. or some shit.
You're right. And I got regrets enough.
Just drink water? Yeah, just raw dog it. I mean, I haven't cracked open the Red Bull yet.
So, this notion of yours?
But to reiterate, since I mentioned this at the start of the stream, I'm already all fucked up because I didn't sleep last night, or I barely slept last night.
It's about the incantation. The hawk is released into the dying day. Blind justice is robbed in the earth where he lay.
Do you have tea? I just have the sugary Arizona green teas. I don't have real tea. Well, I do have real tea somewhere. I just don't know where I put it.
They're clear references to force and order. But nothing about prosperity. That got me to figuring. What if there's a third line? What if, down the ages, our predecessor titans have been performing the ritual with an incomplete incantation?
Could be. I mean, a gun without all its parts is liable to backfire, ain't it?
Of course, magic and machines are two different beasts. And this could all be wishful thinking. What's more, Bun and I haven't been able to locate that third line.
We damn near overturned every grain of sand in Reveille. Nada.
I suspect there's only one source with the information we seek. Mr. Prosperity himself.
Ain't he dead? Unless. Boy. Don't you Ilgano? Hi.
Ilgano?
Skies above, you're alive! When Nexus was crowing about the fall of the Titans, I assumed the worst.
I mean, it depends on your definition of alive.
So did I. But come to think of it, it was strange she didn't mention prosperity. Ain't for a fearmonger to keep her kills secret.
I apologize for the delay. I lost consciousness for some time after the battle.
We're just thankful you're back. We had some questions.
About the third line of the Song of Heaven and Earth, I take it?
Yeah. Does it exist?
Yes, it exists. However, it will not save Not and Vincent.
How can you be so sure?
I have an infallible source.
Infallible? Oh.
Oh, no.
You must be joking.
You're kidding me.
Not about this. Within me, our Shillendrig still lives.
Within me, there are two wolves.
He just phased out of her, like some kind of well-dressed ghost.
A well-dressed ghost. So he's not even like, at least in the in-game fight, he's not even like a ghost like how he is in the corridor. He just is here. This is awkward. Fart magic is here.
Why, y'all look as if you just stepped on the devil's tail. Fine bit of scenery. I can almost forgive Ilgano for disturbing my eternal rest.
Ilgano, what is he talking about?
Imagine if he didn't get spoiled by the card. Yeah, that fart magic teleport next to her was really amusing.
After suffering defeat at the hands of Nexus, I wandered for a time in the land of dreams, between life and death. There, I met our Shillendrig. When I returned to the waking world, I decided to bring him with me.
To be fair, this is Shadowverse. Nobody really dies in Shadowverse, except for Luna's parents, Kevin.
You brought a tried and true killer under my roof.
Yes, he is a killer.
With a
You
killer
can
fit.
spit on him for his sins. You can curse him for his crimes. But in war, we must sometimes make peace with the devil. Or will you not stoop to take salvation's hand?
Oh, I'm sorry, not Kevin and Kyle. Kyle Walker.
We need our Shillendrig's information. Without Titan power, there is no victory against Nexus. Bunny and Baron know this.
Can't argue with her there.
Desperate is as desperate does. But why would Ashilindrig help us?
I spoke to him.
You spoke to him? I'd have more hope
Why
sweet
are
talking
you
the water
here?
out of a whale.
Vigilus, thank you for the raid. Hey, funny thing, Vigilus. Funny thing, Vigilus. So prior to this 24-hour stream, I did not fall asleep. I could not really sleep. And when I was trying to sleep, like 10 minutes as I was dozing to sleep, you pinged me, which shook my phone, and I couldn't sleep any further after that. Hello, Reggie. Thank you for the raid. Huh? You couldn't? I'm joking. But I'm not joking, but I'm making light of it. Good luck for the 24-hour stream. That's what I'm gonna need it. Vigilus, more like Vigilus. I'm pretty sure it's actually, like, I've been saying Reggie or Reggie like this entire time, all these years, but it's actually Vigilus, right?
That is because I am a businessman.
Hope you had a nice stream.
I am interested in deals, not sermons or propaganda. While the gas you were peddling would not warm a mouse in its burrow, Ilgano came to me with an offer that I simply could not refuse.
It is Vigilus. Okay, Reggie.
Myself, the bones of that woman now house my soul. And what a house it is. Repose without death, comfort without end. A temple fit for a god. Be a crying shame if Nexus desecrated it.
Did some Evil Haven and Modibus. The former did well and had a 4-win streak on day 1. I've seen Caden. I've seen Caden seething over Evil Haven. Modibus seems fake as hell.
Is that true, Ilgano? Hell knocked, and you invited it in.
Icy being side Ilgano. Tonka got NTR'd again. I'm used to it.
Desperate is as desperate does.
Don't you go pulling that long face now. Y'all got a peach of a deal. 3 titans for the price of 1.
How much more self-glory are we gonna have to listen to before you say anything useful?
Ain't you a little piggy eager for dinner? Very well.
Hungry little piggy.
Now, normally, the song of heaven and earth requires the physical presence of both the benefactors and the beneficiaries.
What you think of Nexus's cheat Java power of time travel? She's so bad at this! It took her like 10,000 resets to handle 2 people. And the reset, no, they're like strong, but they're not that crazy strong. Holy fuck.
However, being as my associate titans are wrapped up, y'all may appoint me as delegate. After all, we are 3 bodies, but 1 god.
She's such a jobber, she has to cheat. And it takes her like 10,000 tries to cheat correctly. Subaru could have figured this out in 2 episodes.
Appointed. Not seeing much other choice in the matter.
I am as honored as you are overjoyed. Now I suppose I'd better declaim the 3rd line of that song before y'all burst. For God's salvation, this is the price I pay. That is the anthem of prosperity. Declaration of a fair deal. No crawfishing, no loopholes. No seeking to default on the payment that was promised. To parse the song of heaven and earth in livestock terms, the first 2 lines enable man's inheritance of the power of God. The last line enables God's inheritance of the world of man.
Nexus is so power corrupt, unironically. Hell, even in Morningstar, she wasn't hot shit. She almost died to level 10 Arisa.
Despair shall be your only salvation. Tremble now, my world, and worship your god. It don't
remember
matter
that.
which way you spin the ditty. The butcher will have his pound of flesh, and you are a fool if you think otherwise.
Pound whose flesh?
And anyways, the pig has no business worrying about the hog.
What's that supposed to mean? You figure the ceremony is gonna kill us?
I know it. See, over the years, I have donned what the uncultivated might call more than my fair share of human skins. It means I am the leading authority on you poor sinners. And I am telling you that the ritual will tear you apart. Chin up, boy. If I know Vincent, his will has you listed as successor to his badge and title. As sure as the plague is deadly.
Ah, COVID confirmed.
In any case, a good businessman always upholds his end of the deal. And I promised y'all 3 titans for the price of 1. And Lord Ishilindrig saith unto the children of the earth, do as I command you, and I shall raise you above the dust whereof you are made.
I'll be on my deathbed wondering what Icy's original body looked like. He was probably a chud. He was probably a fat little chud, which is why he had to replace his body.
The method will be unorthodox, but I can make you titans. Now y'all tell me, is that transaction worth Not and Vincent's lives?
They're literally not built for the Titan power. Well then, get built.
Let me tell you the tale of the little box girl.
Oh, we're in flashback mode. Your favorite, chat.
Once upon a time, a tiny little girl was born to the biggest, mightiest parent you could imagine, the Titan of Force.
The Mao not true, all Isola are beautiful. I never said he wasn't beautiful. Little chuds can be beautiful too.
The little box girl was given everything her little box heart could have wanted. Toys, money, guns, corpses.
Corpses are fine.
Let's just say the Force family had unconventional predilections. But despite its owner being so spoiled, even salt couldn't save her. That itty-bitty box heart remained empty. Then, one day, the little box girl saw a bird.
This is the one thing in this chapter I don't like Not-Not's backstory. Not-Not's hot and all, but also who asked? Why is Not the one doing the lore, receiving the lore?
As the bird flew, it appeared the king of all creation. The sun spread on its feathers a coat of 1,000,000 hues. The sky cast in its path a carpet of clouds, and all the earth lay prostrate beneath its wing-tipped shadow.
Holy 24-hour stream? Yeah, strap in. The story is not going to finish itself.
It was noble, it was beautiful, and it was free. In that moment, the little box girl knew she had to have that bird.
Is Shadowverse 1 story that long? No, it only take me like 12 hours to finish the rest of it. And yes, it is that long, but I'm technically near the end, supposedly. But it's also 24 hours because it's fucking end of service in 20-ish hours. End of service dead forever.
For many days, she waited by the box-shaped window in her box-shaped room until one day, the bird happened to perch on the sill. The girl seized the bird, and the bird shrieked. Then it shuddered, dropped a few broken chirps, and moved no more.
It's the Charmony bird from Honkai Starvale. It's what it has to be archived, right? It is getting archived on YouTube, but if you check on the Such Batonka YouTube channel, I have to split the 24-hour stream into 2 separate VODs, because YouTube can't save more than 12 hours.
The girl stood in the silent room, her pulse drumming a furious rhythm in her ears. Her mind laid the 3 versions of the bird one over the other like transparent film reels. The king, the shrieker, the carcass.
Speaking of Starvale, new Robin. Is that a new Robin? A new Robin skin. Speaking of Charmony.
And for the first time, the little box girl felt her little box heart begin to fill. It was meaningless being handed things on a silver platter. You have to take and take and take. And that, dear listener, is the story of how I came to love fear. As you can imagine, my collection expanded quickly after that. Birds, rats, anything with lungs to shriek and a heart to fear.
I mean, honestly, we already knew that that was a psycho bitch anyway.
But as I grew, so did my little box heart, and it became an endless task to keep it full to bursting. Not even taking my daddy's powers could keep me sated for long. He put on an absolute tempest of a show, though. There was thunder, there was rain, and there was a whole lot of reckoning. In the end, I had it all. His life, his dignity, and every one of the poor sinners who had ever worked with him dancing on the palm of my hand. I was like some mythical beast, sitting atop an endless hoard of treasures. Yet, I still wanted. Bunny and Baron, you say?
Tell me more about this Baron fellow. This is the only thing I ask for in the not flashback. Let me see Baron getting cracked.
Yes, ma'am. They're the talk of the town. Apparently
Hold
they
him like a
steal
lawn
from the
chair.
rich and give to the poor, but nobody's seen their faces.
I couldn't care less about faces. What I'm interested in is backbone, especially when it's used to stand up to Icy.
Did you get Yuri yet? Lamau! Ha ha ha!
I arranged a meeting on a whim. If they lacked entertainment value, well, I knew how to help along a dying show. I take it you're the latter half of Bunny and Baron?
As if you don't already know the answer. Now, tell me, what business does the Titan of Force have with a bandit?
Oh, sugar, this ain't a business call. Not yet, anyway. I
It's a
just
booty
came
call.
down for some light viewing entertainment. Though I must say,
Oh, she's
there
you,
ain't
all right.
much of a view.
Oh, well, she can settle.
Jamming may have hit his face, but carve enough want into a body, and you can feel it pulling at everything around it. There was a great big hole right down to the middle of this man, and it was marvelous. Become my dogs, and I'll give you the chance to bite the biggest bull in town.
This chapter feels like I'm watching Red Dead 2 roleplayers. I'm literally playing Red Dead 2 music right now. I'm pretty sure I've never actually played Red Dead 2. I just stole music.
A Schillendrig. Take him for all he's worth and knock his candy ass off the throne.
Candy ass.
He agreed on 2 conditions. The first was nothing to write home about. Something about not being my bloodhound forever. But the second made my heart sing. My, you do have a knack for seeing things as they are. Whoever takes down Icy gets his syndicate. I'll take him for everything he's worth until he doesn't have a crumb of cash to his name.
Then I'll settle for his titanhood, to take command of his pack.
Yeah? And what'll you accomplish by doing that? Gonna go after Vincent?
Yep. And you after him.
How fearsome. He was a kindred spirit. Time would continue to hollow out the hole in him until it grew as big as a titan. Then maybe... Since when did I deal in maybes? There is an old saying, hot will cool if greedy will let it. All physical objects are worth more than their weight. They may carry with them memories, joy, or the key to a new and glorious future. When I take all that is and all that may be. Maybe that bird could have grown more beautiful. Maybe its wings could have flown even farther. I took that away from it. I took it away and turned it into a single grain of sand in an ever-expanding hourglass. But greed cares nothing for possibility. Greed has no time for regret.
Nah, isn't saying you knew this already. We got this already.
If the
Archie's
law
pop, put
upholds
down.
only good, then regret is the devil's emotion. Maza, looking at you is like peering into a looking glass through time. You see, I wasn't always a titan. No siree. Once upon a time in a magic fairyland, I was a boy who believed in justice.
So a drop or a double dipping? Can we get a triple dip with Icy too?
I believed there was a world
of course
where
we
the
will.
innocent don't bleed and crooks don't smile, and I believed I could find it in the law. I went after that tin star like a hound after a biscuit. Spent all day and night patrolling, and the time in between at the shooting range or fine-tuning my magic. I also caught my fair share of dine and dash Dans back in the day.
That's a lot
I
of
carried
dance.
groceries, fixed saloon roofs, and on one occasion, I located a runaway pet turtle.
Damn, dance.
If there was a query, the law had an answer. There was never a trail laid out that was too foolhardy or crackpot for me to get after. Looking at the number of incident reports I wrote, you'd be surprised I could still hold a gun. Colleagues said a bleeding heart like me would never make it in Revale. Never had no ears to listen to them, though. Dedicated them both to the voice of the people. There was only one soul at the station who foresaw a future where I didn't wind up dead in a ditch. He was the sheriff at the time, and the Titan of Order. He was my predecessor. While the rest of my fellow deputies were taking the piss out of me for peddling my produce,
That's me.
the sheriff was the only one who was buying. He said that tomorrow was built on dreams, and those who failed to dream big would find themselves living a small future. Hoping to follow in his footsteps, I earned his favor and became his right-hand man. Well, I say earned, but I more talked my way into it.
Talk no jutsu.
I will bring peace. I will uphold the law. Boy, howdy, I could talk a gate off its hinges. A new sun is rising. Death will no longer stalk the streets of Revale, with words not worth the spit to oil them. Because justice is coming. Ha! What did I know about justice? Me? The next Titan? Years passed and undid the sheriff like chewed twine. With a foot in the grave and the devil poking him in the back with a sharp stick, he saw it was time to name his successor. No one was surprised when he announced my name, least of all me. I had spent a tremendous amount of time and energy on ensuring that I was the only choice. Then I learned that my ambition had to be slaked with blood. To pass on his powers, the sheriff had to give up his life. I can't do it. There must be another way to inherit. I won't kill you.
What are you gonna do? Talk it out of him?
Those were just empty words, a smokescreen to hide my monstrous soul.
What do you think this is? Undertale? You can't talk your way out of this. Monstrous soul, you say?
I kept dodging the matter of inheritance, and the sheriff continued to weaken. With the top dog out of commission, the gallows birds came home to roost. Revale became a den of crime.
Ow!
It was the end of the line. I had to choose the sheriff or the city. Well, that was what I told myself. But it was a lie. I knew it. The sheriff knew it.
Unless you see this, he can talk no jutsu out of anything and into things. See this could solo Vincent.
My heart was set on becoming the Titan of Order. Consequences be damned.
See this could talk into Vincent.
I had never meant to save the sheriff. Don't make me kill you. Please. I bawled and blubbered by the sheriff's deathbed, and the kind old man entertained my theatrics. He told me that justice has wages, the same as sin. But that shouldn't stop us from acting our conscience. The happiness of the many came over the happiness of the few. His final words to me were, "Do what is right." Before I had time to process what had happened, it was over. I was a Titan, and the sheriff was dead.
My final words. Change the world. Goodbye.
Seeing his corpse lying there, with the twinkle white from his eyes, drove home the cold, hard fact that I had killed a good man in the name of justice. The wages of doing right.
I actually really like Vincent's backstory. Meanwhile, it's pretty much exactly what I imagined. So much so it's exactly what I imagined to the extent where I almost think it's obvious. Like, yeah, I kind of figured there's something like this. Do we have to go over this? I do think that these final chapters kind of do over-explain a bit, where there's a lot more time to backstory for all these other characters, to the point where it's almost redundant half the time. IMO.
From then on, I was jerked about by the sheriff's dying words like a one-legged puppet on strings. I could never get free of them. Every crossroads I came to, regardless of how high the toll or what I was leaving behind, I would march down the path of law and order. Because believing in what's right is the thin line that separates noble sacrifice from murder. Miser, I know that you're facing your own crossroads now, and no earthly soul can tell you which way leads to heaven and which way to hell.
It's nice they went out of their way to tie up a lot of these loose ends, but yeah, some of it's unnecessary. Yeah, it's like stuff that, a lot of it is stuff that was intended to be left to the imagination.
You will have to determine for yourself what is right. I only hope you can make peace with your decision, better than I could. Because of all my choices, you are the one I don't regret.
Oof, coof.
It ain't like you to oversleep. Must have been a peach of a dream.
Like, not backstory wasn't needed. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, not was a psycho bitch as a kid. Like, yeah, man. Yeah. It's like, not hot and all, but I kind of figured, yeah.
I'm just tired now.
Same.
Miser and Selena. Man in
They're doing the
white.
thing.
Congratulations.
We're still here.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
I wish you all the happiness in the world.
I've had enough of dreams.
We're back at chapter 1. They're in a time loop. This is the other final loop.
Really now? 'Cause you had a look on your face sweeter than stolen honey. I could have sworn you were knocking on the gates of glory.
They need, I suppose, because they're dying they're dying, I suppose. Spoilers. Well, yeah, that is what they have to do. Yeah.
Well, I will be soon.
Piss. The piss aura. I'm back. The internet technician couldn't do fucking anything. What? I'm not gonna have internet for weeks. What? How does that work? How does that happen?
The ceremony has begun.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
You sure sing sweet for a dying hawk.
What?
Can't a girl look forward to her beauty sleep?
How'd that bigger? No, he's at a new place.
After a lifetime of taking, I suppose it's my turn to give. Take it then. Take it all.
My spirit energy. Blech.
How does that woman manage to make everything sound like a threat? Miser, I'm sorry that this has been thrust on you so early, but it seems you've already come to a decision. I know that nothing I can say will make this feel right, but I can tell you one thing. Thank you for giving me hope.
That. It's for that not inventing lives. It is true. They have cards in Worlds Beyond. Oh, Loopy is mentioned. Is that fight? Oh, we're gaming. Okay. I think I'm going for Limp Dick Miser. I just kind of copy pasted this, Resurgent Legends Miser, because I've only played Spell Rune maybe twice in my life. Not Spell Boost Rune, Spell Rune.
Feel that, Bun?
It is different if you pick
heavier than usual.
If you pick Bunny, Baron, or Miser Selena. How different are we talking?
Yeah. And it stinks, too.
Feels ominous, all right. Enough to raise every hair on a black cat.
It's getting more suffocating by the minute. Just this feeling of dread that keeps growing and growing. I bet Nexus... Watch out.
You bet what?
Not these freaky critters!
Here we go.
Rise and shine.
Oh, different token spells mentioned. I technically have a sword deck. It's like very meme. of course.
A welcoming party just for us? You shouldn't have.
We will engage these poor creatures.
Engage, evolve, worlds beyond mechanic. The foreshadowing.
Go on. Nexus is waiting for you.
Well, see you on the other side, Ilgano.
I shall be waiting on the field of victory.
Yeah, why can't I play Zoka now? I want to play Valley.
Look lively, Shadowverse. The rest do.
Fucking Ilgano stand.
Now that I am the one paying, I cannot say that I much care for the system of capitalism.
You. Oh, the tables have turned. This capitalism thing is kind of cringe, actually. Man, Icy made it political.
Excuse me. I have just been snatched from slumber and would appreciate some peace and quiet. Let's see here. For
I see my
upbraiding my
Marxist king.
refined hearing with your cattleman, 5,000 gold. The time and labor it will take to slaughter every one of you piggies. How about I give y'all the lot price and call it 60,000?
What about 67,000? Wow, this sucks when it's on the other end. Me when I'm reaping what I sow.
Finally, for the irritation you have caused me, 100,000 gold. Why do they always have to squeal? Never saves them.
Shadowverse. Remember that you are paying me in victories and not in blood. One loss and the deal is off.
You desire all the odds on the house, do you? Well then, I had better call my most crooked dealer.
Icy's power is so funny, in theory. Stronger the crankier a person you are. Bro, with me and my gotcha depth, I'd get fucking slimed into a mist by Icy.
Zesselvenshi.
What? Alright, everybody's here. I don't even remember what actually happened to Zesio in the OG. I thought he was dead, but like nobody fucking dies in Shadowverse except for Kyle and Luna's parents. Yeah, he was slimed into a red mist. What the fuck is he doing? He's just a part of Icy. So Icy is Ilgano's stand, who has his own stand that is Zesio.
My oh my. I was just about ready to burst. That was a downright cruelty, Lord Icy. All these mice having their way and not letting the cat come out and play.
Zessel, I did not summon you to listen to your mouth.
Of course, Lord Icy. I was always a better dancer than a singer anyways.
Ilgano is a Matryoshka doll. You got Icy inside her and Zesto's inside him. Lol. Is that what they're called?
Now, why don't we have ourselves a little dance of the dead?
Bring me victory, boy. Victory at all costs.
Let's have a 5 play point. Destroy enemy fodder, deal 2 to the enemy leader.
We have one chance. Stumble, and you do not get up again.
I just ran into Tekko Shrine, play on Unlimited. They have that one funny meme combo where you use Manifest Malice or whatever, Manifest Destiny, to make a copy of a full Border Tenko shrine?
Oh, I'll be fine, as long as you two don't get underfoot.
Little old me? Why, my boots are as light as smoke and as fleet as a bullet.
Sounds like Ilgano's putting on a show.
Reckon they can whoop those varmints?
They'll have to. We can't close the deal on our own.
I wouldn't worry about them. We're the ones fixing to twist the tiger's tail.
Same tiger who beat Arisa and the Titans. Have mercy. I'm about as nervous as a clumsy chef in a wooden cookhouse.
You could always turn back.
No, sir. I spent all my life running from demons and learned that it gets you nowhere. I will fight and die here if I must.
Well, you're gonna need every ounce of that courage soon. We're getting...
Baron!
I know.
Dance on, ye puppets of fate. Thy
Puppet
hour
hunter.
upon the stage will yet draw to an end.
That's Nexus?
Those mana levels shouldn't be possible.
Are you gonna stand there and shake, or are you gonna get to work?
You heard him. Skin those smoke wagons!
Weak.
Accelerate! Trigger! Rapid fire!
Ignite! Trigger! Haven fire!
Thou art nothing. Less than nothing. So many ghosts. So many walking corpses. A procession of the dead. Each step bringing thee closer to thy graves.
I know we heard about how tough she is, but it sure turns my stomach seeing somebody take all that lead like it was nothing.
You got plenty of time to be sick after the fight. Now come on!
Break. That power.
Yep, I boxed up your gift. Little parlor trick I picked up
He
recently.
did the thing! Yonky Splunky, Villager.
Courtesy of the Titan of Force.
In a
Get
dream,
bad, idiot.
I saw two titans diminish into shriveled, crawling creatures. I saw, and now I understand.
All right, Miser, put on your big boy boots. I soar on the wings of angels. Override! Reload! Tachyon fire!
Tachyon mentioned.
You must be the new arm of order.
And yes, Tachyon and Shadowverse Evolve 2 draw Runecraft follower when you cast a spell, -1/-1 toward enemy units.
Yeehaw! She's hurting. Guess the sun does shine on the dog's behind.
Fools. Seekest thou to seize the future thy forebears lost? Thy reach is but half of theirs. Half of their wisdom and half of their strength. A coffin's quarters is fit for thee.
Can't argue with you there, milady. The sheriff could command the four winds and everything they touch. But all I got is a souped-up version of Accelerate.
As for me, while Knock-Knock wielded power in both hands, I can only use my right.
They have fucking aura farming eyes. Fucking Chunibyo. Aura farming eyes.
However, Nexus, I do believe you are forgetting something.
We've each found our other halves.
You're forgetting something, Nexus. We got bitches.
Words. Nothing but...
Words, 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 words.
Yoo-hoo! I was starting to feel left out.
Foolish is the hare that jumps into the lion's mouth.
Oopsie daisy.
The power of heterosexuality. The power that's unique specifically to Velsar. Not Velsar. Vivale.
Not sure had a sweet deal with this boxing hoodoo. Starting to regret that I only have the use of old Lefty here.
Well,
That's
better
easy.
half a titan than all a corpse. I'm alight with heaven's retribution. Incinerate, reload, Godfire!
Really? On Pride Month? That's why Shadowverse ends at the end of Pride Month.
Powers of force and order. But how?
Look at that! Right where her heart would be. Slick shot, Selena.
Right back at you, Bunny.
2 for force and 2 for order. Yet thy power is but 1/2. Is it possible? Thou hast divided thy inheritance.
That's right. We made a deal with the devil.
None of y'all has the magical capacity to withstand a Titan's inheritance. The power would eat through you like bourbon through old parchment.
Oh, wait, they explain this for a bit? Hold on.
However, if we divide the inheritance into halves, we can cheat the Reaper. Given the history of your associations, I expect Bunny and Baron will succeed the Titan of Force. The power of order would go to the
I don't
station
think Tonka
mud
would be
judgments.
prosperity.
Now, what makes this such a sweet deal is, when the time comes for you to pass on your titles, you will not die. Of course, the power of the
Oh, how
Titans will
convenient.
be significantly diminished, shrunk down to human size, so to speak. That
So-
may be why nobody has ever considered sharing the inheritance until now.
So, the loophole to surviving the Titan's curse is straight sex?
See, the figures who rose up to be Titans were monumental thinkers. Megalomaniacs so focused on
Megalomania?
absolute power, the
Sounds
value
unfair.
of their own lives appeared small in comparison. And how can a soul that would sacrifice its very self trust another?
Then how can you be sure the inheritance will split?
The Titans may not have been philanthropists, but the being they owed their power to was. You know the story.
In the beginning, there was a single god, whose first command was,
Have
let
sex?
one become 3.
Procreate?
Thus, from the divine spirit, the Titans were born.
Conqueror's Force, which checks out. What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
Now the third shall become sixths, which may not have the same ring as let one become 3, but it is the same concept. That is the deal on the table, and unless I am mistaken, it is one that you cannot afford to refuse. Ilgano, I will be withdrawing to the inner chambers of your subconscious, where I can prepare for the ceremony undisturbed.
Living?
I know how rats like to squeak, but the terms of this contract are non-negotiable.
I'll go back to living in your head, rent-free.
Shillendrig might be the lowest son of a gun I ever met. But between the two of you, I'd say he's the lesser of two evils.
Witless.
Shitless.
Thou art candles that give smoke after thy fire hath burned out. Thy forebears lacked strength enough to defeat me. Wherefore diminish where there is already a dearth? Fools, fools, fools.
The only
Funny
fool
box.
here is you.
What? Do not confuse madness for courage, worm.
If power was the only thing that mattered, humans would have gone extinct a long time ago. We're small creatures living in a big world, but we've faced calamity before, and soon you'll just be another item on a long
Kid.
list of things we've survived.
Kieran is older because he's a Reddit mod. It's absolutely nasty work.
Boring! If you merry hands are done clucking, let's settle this the old-fashioned way.
You win, you build a new reveal over our dead bodies. We win, you get the hell out of our city.
You wanted a reckoning? Well, you got one. Come on, you devil!
Showdown!
Battle theme. Oh, I'm too slow. I had to go all the way to YouTube for
You
this.
called down the thunder, and you got it.
Thy miracle shall become thy death.
Wait, is that too? That's probably too loud. Hold up. That's way loud. There we go. I was clicking the wrong slider. There we go. How the fuck do you play spell? I have to play the game now. How do you play spell rune? They said the thing. It said Shadowverse Showdown.
Feckless, witless, hopeless. Thou hast no future.
I soar on the wings of
What is
angels.
that?
Everything back.
Did you see how tiny that text was? But no, hi.
Slumber and sink into serenity.
Did you see it? Did you see how small that text box was? Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh ass card. Okay, so first of all, howdy, Skippy.
Howdy.
Say it back.
Thanks. Sorry.
Schizoid Force. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy at the end of your turn if you played at least 10 cards to smash. Destroy a random unevolved allied follower, then summon a copy of that follower and evolve it. I did not pay attention to any of that. This can hit face. And 10 cards must destroy a rando, then summon a copy of that follower and evolve it. Deal X damage to a random follower. X equals that summon follower's attack. Oh, that's relatively straightforward. What is this? Whenever your leader's defense becomes 1, you reset. Reduce your leader's maximum defense by 5. Then, fully restore your leader's defense, recover all your evil points. Your opponent loses 1 play point orb. Recover one of your opponent's evil. Oh, that's nice. That's considered you. Restore 5 defense to enemy leader. Banish all cards from both players' hands and put a copy of each card that was banished from your opponent's hand into their deck. Banish all followers in play. Your opponent draws cards until there are 5 cards in their hand. Draw cards until there are 7 cards in your hand. Change the number of Shadow Soldiers that have come in play in this match to 0. Nexus's special effects are strengthened based on the number of Shadow Soldiers that have come into play. While Simon is in play, you already... Yeah, okay, so she has reset. She has the she do be Subaru. I guess I shouldn't move that music slider. Well, I'll just leave this as is then. She literally keeps resetting. Okay, so I'm running the time. Amaris is helping.
senseless, worthless.
Oh, they got a storm. Her name is Aminus. Who asked?
Come on, let's go. This is my magic.
Just play a bunch of cards. Can I rapid fire a billion cards? This is her magic. Get Tsukiyomi mentioned? Can I hit Mr. Man? I do need Tsukiyomi down. I guess she dies.
This is my magic.
Just draw two misers. The fuck is this? It's Squirrel or Owl. Then it's both 5 mentioned Iotua. This is the Floodgates. And this was the add runecraft spell. I guess I can evo the Owl. Oh, I'm not playing it yet. Just kidding.
I'll blow you and your problems sky high.
So if I evo Amaranthus, these two little chuddies die, but do I care? What, a Mysteриan follower? Do I have any Mysteриan followers besides Gigguk?
3, 2, 1.
Don't mentioned. Because Amaranthus doesn't increase the synchronized short, yeah. It only increases spell damage. And if I evolve... Oh wait, my thing expired, right? No, it hasn't. If I evolve, then my two little chuddies die.
Let's play again sometime.
Isn't that Amina just support can? Support can, but good. Father of medicine!
Sleep, O world.
There must be an unforgettable time.
I'm sorry.
I said I'm sorry.
The sky.
Miser. Do I evolve them now, or do I have to use them with the second miser? How does this work again? If spell boost 2 mentioned, you recycle it. Okay, so I gotta like start spell boosting.
Folks call me Mighty Miser.
You do be mighty miser. Oh, I should have spell boosted him to 5 first. Oopsie poopsie.
Well then.
Also, it's that the editor destroy a random unevolved. Right? Yeah. As he add a copy or summon a copy? You summon the copy, evolve it. Did I even spam these out yet? Me see cards, me play cards? I'll probably wait for that until late game, right? Sometimes I pull on so hard, I rip the skin. Damn.
Get ready to draw.
The owl is hoping. Right? Is that anything? Saving my rosies for next game. Now father's gonna hit my ass, but it's fine because I have heals anyway.
Retreat! Retreat! Folks call me Mighty Miser.
He's helping! Mighty Miser's helping! Damn, he said get ready to draw. Then I drew a card. The flavor. I pay attention to the little details.
Retreat! Retreat!
Oh, you fucking idiot. You could have destroyed my amulet. Does this do something on the shore? Is she dumb? Is this not literally destroy amulet? Is she stupid and stinky? It's just floodgate. Show enemy follower, draw a card. That sure is a floodgate. Sure.
Let's read from the Book of Demons.
What do you expect? She lost like 5 billion times. It's true, she did do that. This hastening conviction is fully exposed, but you know, well, no, I guess I could start blasting. It does recycle itself.
All I need is 1 second.
All I need is 1 second.
All hail the court magician.
But if I evolve this, floodgate her, this will destroy and evolve her anyway.
Justice smiles upon me.
There's no rewriting the past.
Get floodgated, idiot. I don't even know what that does in this matchup.
All hail the court magician.
Those are storm shadow berserkers. What? You passed?
Do you hate it?
So, put us Splendid Medusi into hand, draw cards, focus a card in hand. We have more EP mention, recover 2.
Embrace your fear. Pray for deliverance.
Thirsty little flower.
3, 2, 1. Enjoy.
And that's sure a lot of spell boosting without any actual misers mentioned right now. At least I have the one connection at least. Where is man? Why is man?
All I need is 1 second.
All I need is 1 second. Yeehaw. Micer. Gotta fuse this one. Can I fuse if no cards fuse with it at all? So I can't just refuse it. Well, I don't. Well, as we fuse this turn. I almost forgot the wording on Proversity. It's like usually OTK is turn 7. Because I'm playing spells. I want to play spells.
All hail the court magician.
I'm already halfway through my deck.
Hear my call.
Exiled.
I'm BMing her.
The court magician.
Jesus Christ.
You made it interesting for me.
Why did they ignore Ward? Why did she ignore my amulet? Tonka, what happens when you deck out? That's when maintenance begins. Find the lethal, Tonko.
The heights of love.
Can I just hit you 4 times the face? Just make this easier for me? No?
Embrace your fear. Pray for deliverance.
Fucking Isunia, I'm gonna deck myself out so bad, dude. Are you kidding me? Fuck it. I'm on this high.
Folks go call me Mighty Miser.
Mighty Miser. Yeehaw. The evolve to subtract cost of hastening mentions.
I'll show you why I wear this badge.
Discard token, did I?
Don't play around.
I meant to discard Publicity the now. I'm trying to psych her out so she doesn't predict my movements.
You wanna roll?
Someone call tech support!
Whoops, throwing. It's not throwing, it's extending the content. Why is she not dead yet? I haven't even killed the first life yet. Damn, if you evoed, if you hit an evo to Alyssa, I would have gone so hard. Ow, 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 ow. Laser tag. Fuck was that?
I'll crush you.
Reset.
Reset. Wait, my spell boost.
Restart.
This isn't Worlds Beyond, so my spell boost got reset. Maybe the lower accurate deck wasn't the right choice here. Or maybe I should be using the lower accurate deck correctly. I have to do this 3 more times. This might not be the right build for this strat right now. With 15 cards left in deck with all my spells reset. Should I play Bunny and Baron instead? I didn't even read this card. What do you even do? Nothing? If I'll put 2 Bandos cards in hand. Yeah, AoE. Sure, I guess. No, I need that Eva for Miser. I should be on Vincent. I don't have a Vincent deck on me. Hold up.
Good gravy, you're good.
Good gravy, you're good. Alright, let me switch because I do have a sword deck, but it's not gonna be any better. It's at least gonna be entertaining. I don't have a lore accurate story immersion ass deck to use for sword here. I just have, for some reason, I grabbed fuck it.
Feel that, bun? Airs.
I don't even know how to run this. You just play traits, yeah? The fuck is this deck? It's trait Garvin. Garvin does damage to face depending on how many traits you played this game. Is that anything? That's why I have Iron Rot Defender. Lena, hi! Oh wait, yeah, it's a new token. Hold up.
Thou hast no future.
So this guy is gain stats, deal damage to a random enemy follower, and then enemy leader. X equals twice the number of different traits of allied followers destroyed this match. That's why we have Iron Rot here, which is hero mentioned. During a turn, when Stamina comes into play, add 1 to your rally count. We're not doing that. Deal 1 damage to enemy leader. At the end of turn, if X is at least 5, give +2/+2 to all allied followers. X equals the number of allied accelerated orders and sealing orders. Destroy this match. That's what summon accelerated order.
Senseless. Worthless.
Just keep replaying him. Yeah, once we get the traits, actually, he's gonna be fully active. I mean, he's just gonna keep. We're just gonna redraw into him, probably. Hopefully.
I'm just a diamond in the rough.
Was Maximus here to put guys from deck into play so that can include Ivan Rock? I didn't see what else was in the deck list though. I didn't even know I had this deck. Machina.
I'm just a diamond in the rough, right?
Fully active Goblin deals like 10, good enough. What do you do with X again? And then X give buff. Is X rally count? X equals number of allied. I'll just destroy this match. Ooh. Ah. Foiled by one single ward. Smoother!
Must be nice having talent. Overrun!
Pain's Ring Cherub with no effects. She's just kind of here. I'm noticing an issue here. I'm not really answering board, huh?
Do not seek what is not there.
T-shirts mentioned. Makada mentioned. Want to be fine if you play the spare sword? No, it's boring. That's a normal deck. Why would we play a normal deck?
Must be nice having
Yes, keep
talent.
trading for me. No. Evil face Spooder. Ah, damn. Oh, thank God he get rushed.
Advance to glory! No matter the danger, I will guard you.
We got Fraug for Festival. We have Deep Sea Scout, which she's not. She's just Officer Commander. Oh no, she's Condemned. That's what she is. I still have to evolve down.
I'll show you the fruits of my finely honed battle techniques. Too slow.
You slow.
Iron Strike. Costs.
I thought he reduced. Is he on fanfare only? He's on fanfare only.
No hidden costs.
Scream all you want!
So yeah, we have the traits for Garvin, but now what? X equals 14! Is there any more traits I have?
These wings bring contentment. Thy reckoning cometh. Accept its mercy.
Maximus, you know.
Overrun.
So they have the same exact effect, just the different dudes. Wait. Did I just draw my last Iron launch? Do I have any more 3 drops? Do I have any more commanders? No. What is this? Oh, Garvin's an officer.
Exceed your limits. Advance to glory.
You're worth a luxury.
Yes. Fuck.
I'll show you the fruits of my finally too slow.
No hidden costs.
Maybe a board buff, but that's just like whatever. Wow. Anyway, now what? 2 more turns, stay strong. It doesn't even one-shot her, right? I don't think there's any more traits in this deck, are there? And she's healing.
There must be an unpredictable time. Back to the training grounds for me.
Keeping servant coming right up.
Can I get some praise
Oh
here?
boy, damn Skippy.
Energy.
Surely it's the 3rd Goblin that gets them. Is that my last 2-drop ever? Forgot trees? No, I have Natura.
Exceed your limits. Advance to glory.
I'm just a diamond in the rough.
11! Okay, now what? It's only 16. Okay, so this deck doesn't do anything else. Do we even try again? I think this deck was designed for. I think this deck was made for. No, I guess not. Oh, come on, man. Oh, would you like to try out one of our trial decks? You're gonna need it. I'm supposed to have Gilneas as an option, I guess, but you don't summon Gilneas ever. Gilneas is just there to survive, to help you survive. That is a maximum number of traits, which is 16, which is a lot, but it doesn't one-shot her, and we're not doing any damage to her face. No academic. Do we have any academics to use? AVD shouldn't kill. What happened? I don't know. I think he's still getting another turn. Play Commander. Ah, yeah, that's the trait I'm missing. Commander. What academics does Sword even have mentioned? Tony. Have I not been playing Tony? I've been playing Tony. Vice, just make it Floodgate. Do I just copy paste? I could just copy paste the rotation. Rotation, Bunny and Baron, I guess. It has not mentioned. Got Twilight Protector. I've never actually played this sword before because it looks boring, but it is functional, presumably, right? Go on, get. I mean, I've had enough attempts at flavor. I'm permitted to. That's all my vials. Let me use some Tam Jams. I really just never ever touched sword this. Oh wait, no, I already have Bunny and Baron. Not mentioned. Any Givo lol. And I think that was it. Oh, and I need Roland, apparently. I sent 20 hours to US and Tongo services to spend his files because I need those vials for. I need those vials for globes. The globe, whatever I can of my remaining collection. Okay, let's go up, but run all the way back to the boss fight. Evo, Slop. Well, we tried playing Soul. We tried having fun, but fun's over. What else am I gonna do? Play a trial deck? Play new player, free-to-play trial deck?
From over the horizon.
Thy miracle shall become thy
What the fuck does this deck do then? Put a dominant order into your hand and subtract X from its cost. Summon X enemy firm henchmen's. During a turn when an enemy card is destroyed, deal 2 damage to enemy leader up to 5 times per turn. Evo Lul is a self-evo. Play a trial deck because Nexus is that bad, but my bad decks are losing to how the job of Nexus. I guess we keep Twilight. I don't even know what my early curve looks like. I'll just hold mulligan and see what happens. Oh yeah, that works.
Feckless, witless, hopeless. Thou hast no future.
Careful what you wish for.
Overrun. Slumber and
We've been on
sink
this fight for
into
half an hour,
serenity.
chat. This story might just be the entire 24-hour stream. Gyro is like gonna super die by the time I get to evolve, so I'll just sit and waste, just not play any cards. That's a good idea.
Worthless.
Want to keep him serving? Coming right up. You need more energy. Overrun. Someone call tech support.
Like, does Evil Sword not have an early game? What is this? Neutral? Ooh, wait, I could resolve this next turn. That's funny, isn't it?
Lightning does not hesitate. Lightning does not hesitate.
You don't have an answer. You just go face, right? Fuck.
You are worthy.
Fuck.
You are worthy.
Top left, Shame concede. Shame concede.
Sometimes you gotta let them go.
Dude, it's so hard. I did not even look at this deck. Oh yeah, dash into this, duh. Ocean Man. That makes sense. Ready, you only have 20 hours. 20 hours is so much time.
There's a new
Oh,
breeze blowing from over the horizon.
isn't forehead,
Thy miracle shall
resurgent
be
forehead really
thy
toxic
death.
actually? Wait, did that stupid ass fortress have an Excel I was supposed to use?
Careful what you wish for.
Overrun. Feckless, witless, hopeless. Thou hast no future.
Okay, accelerate 1 summon a droid. Can only accelerate on turns when you are able to evolve. That's why. Alright. Understood.
Senseless, worthless.
Break them.
No, you're high.
Slumber and sink into serenity.
Money and bar. Partners in crime. Storm. Pain fear. Put a revolutionary shot into your hand. Do the following effects. At any turn, as this card is in your hand, discard it. If you have more evil points than your opponent, put 2 into your hand instead. And evolve at the start of your next turn. Summon the Vow Speedy Magic card. Oh, I forgot to play Recovery because I see called a play card. Oopsie, poopsie.
I can fly anywhere in the world.
Do I top deck another neutral?
Overrun.
What is that funny card? Maneuver. Cause average costs 5, take 1 less. When this follower becomes maneuverable, evolve it. When the follower maneuver, evolves mentioned. When the follower maneuvers, follower returns to play, evolve it. That's 2 evils mentioned. Wow. Oh, that's Searcher. That's still fine, even with the free evo, I guess.
Entrust this task to me.
What does Roland do? Heal 3, draw 2, recover 4, and Durandal. which gives aura. I don't presume aura is that important in this matchup. I could bun and bar to storm into surveillance if I'm scared. But I'm not scared, am I?
Remember the sunset when I'm gone.
These wings bring contentment. Sleep, O world.
Why do fucking
Accept
Rules
its
Beyond
mercy.
Evolve decks evolve faster than this? Ah, the Temple Keenedge. Of course. Okay, now we go freaky style, right? But should I be doing Bun and Mayor instead? Because it's called deal 2, or you can hard cast it deal 4 the guys. I might need to do that because holy fuck, I have to actually deal with board.
We gotta tip them scales here.
Now let's get them scales tipped.
Let's get them scales tipped.
Say your last ride.
Trading my storm because I'm bad.
Enemy identified.
Pain.
Damn, Evil Sword is so fair.
See you in hell.
That's enough.
Funny car. Redrop the odd. In ambush, 5 power evolves mentioned. If you evolve, it's 5 evolves. Put a Beyond the Veil into your hand. I could just do this and then ride the car, I guess. Evolve the car. Not can summon a guy or two. I do this first, right? To get the car moving.
Verifying access.
Nom. And I could actually crash, and then not. Am I reading this right? Get all the simps. Equals half the number of times allied positive of this match.
Verifying access. Enemy identified.
Oh, to the opponent's side.
You are right to tremble for me.
Let's get to work.
Oh man, that was unnecessary. And then what? Whenever enemy card is destroyed, deal 2 damage to enemy leader. Well, shit. So chat, I never see this deck on ladder, which is why I don't know what any of them do. It's fine, I get to play 2 dominant orders next turn. Reset. Can I play Haven instead?
Sometimes you gotta let the dog die.
No, but I crafted the sword cards though. You haven't been playing Rotation now though? Bro, I played like 200 games on Rotation still, even before Unlimited. I only fought Evil Sword like twice, and it didn't do anything. He will play Rally instead.
There's a new breeze blowing from over the horizon.
Thy miracle shall become thy death.
I'm getting hungry.
Careful what you wish for.
Overrun! Feckless, witless, hopeless. Thou hast no future.
Giro, lol. Lol.
Senseless. Worthless.
This deck only has 2 cards you can use in the early game. Is that right?
And sink into serenity.
I can fly anywhere in the world.
I think I'm starting to understand why nobody plays Evo Sword.
Overrun. Oh, I'm too dizzy. Welcome home. You've been waiting.
Oh, finally something that's usable, kind of. Leon is okay too, I guess.
Have a nice day.
Is it? I should Ocean Man just at least kill the Spooder, right?
I'm delighted you stopped by. Take one giant breath.
I was the only one playing Evo Sword for 50 sword levels. It's like 21st by wins on sword. Is that because you're really good or nobody else was playing sword?
Overrun.
Miser, you missed.
Verifying access.
I was supposed to play Gila Lola first. I gotta hit myself there. I have this horror. And then what? I got so excited to finally evolve. I mean, Twilight's still good to evolve anyway.
About time we got started.
Our love was like a beautiful dream.
So now I guess I could sit on the odd. That this doesn't get free evo yet, because I'm dumb and stupid. This deck was so shit. Obviously, I'm playing it wrong, but also, like, this deck feels so, like, nothing compared to Worlds Beyond. Compared to Evo Force, dude. I have a gimmick mechanic, and I'm still struggling. I just sort of assumed that the final Evo Sword deck would have had, like, 8 evolves mentioned by turn 4 or some shit.
Shutting down.
I thought he was stronger. Okay, so I no longer have enough neutrals for Troya. I can do double Gilalo. I don't think I have to worry about saving it for the barrier.
Lightning does not hesitate. Lightning does not hesitate.
Let's just do Bun Bear Face.
We gotta tip them scales here.
Now let's get them scales tipped.
I seen goldfish.
Let's get that shit tipped.
Say your last right.
Strive not to die.
Dude, I'm evolving.
Not to die in vain.
Dude, I'm evolving. We evolved.
You will be measured.
Oh, it just has a swing? Oh no, I got the 5. Oh, so good.
I long to see you.
And bullet buffs mentioned. There we go. It's all coming together now. So what else hits face besides Bun, Bear, and Nana? Is that it?
Coming for you, love.
That's all you need?
You are not enough.
See you in hell.
That's enough.
Overrun.
Another Gilo. Yo. What does Beyond the Veil do? 1 play point AoE. Then 3 to face. That is a face damage. I don't think I need the heals. I think I'm in a safe spot with this right now.
Take one giant You will be measured. You will be measured.
I still don't kill him.
We'll restore the course of history. I'll finish this.
Did I still say anything? No. Save it for next game. Actually, if I don't use it, it gets put into my deck, so I can draw into it someday, maybe. But at this point, I just hit face and resets the whole board state anyway.
I'm delighted you stopped by. I'm sorry I couldn't help. You will be measured.
Redo! That didn't count. That didn't count. Oh hey, dashing do this.
Eternal sleep, eternal love.
Oh hey, dashing do this.
We gotta tip them scales here.
Now let's get them scales tipped.
It'll be a cold day in hell before I lose. Say your last rites.
Taste this.
I still haven't seen any not totally active now. Don't go, there's your super evolve. I left them in my other paths.
That's enough.
Sleep, oh world.
There must be an antidote for time.
Bro, not ready for EOS. Be like, there must be an antidote to time. You left the. Oh no, it's ambush. Never mind.
Welcome home. We've been waiting.
Why is that not damage mentioned? Do I have to be doing Twilight?
Eternal sleep, eternal love. About time we got started. The sound of silence. A cringe.
Oh, that resets, right? She just has that one, yeah. Yeah, okay. Reset. Fiber draw, reset.
Restart.
Welcome home. We've been waiting.
Oh, hey, the funny car clock. That's kind of funny. That's kind of car of you. So not gets mentioned next turn. Troyo gets the actual photo effect. Wow. Troyo's hoping. They employ a very expensive marriage counselor.
Anywhere in the world.
Damn, we gotten so far that she's actually getting the shadow enemies. That's crazy.
Am I? What am I?
Thy reckoning cometh.
My master.
Nexus saving all the evil points for next game. Nahato. Get the... No henchmen get mentioned. What does he even do? Heal 2? You don't need those anyway. Dominant order. Select 2 guys, destroy them. Evolve Vandal. Don't select the wrong target. Smile. I will, thank you very much. Hey! Don't tell me what to do, Smile. Destroy all other... Lol. No, I can't pick that. You got Aura? That's a shame. Oh no, if I use Dashing Nurse now, I waste the free Evo EP recover. Oh dear, what a shame.
Eternal sleep, eternal love. I seen goldfish with more bite. The sound of silence.
Reset.
Oh, my guy's doing 4 damage. Damn. Getting scared there, Nexus.
Restart.
Running out of. You're getting a little tired there over there, Nexus. You need to catch your breath, Nexus.
You are not enough.
This is a cool mechanic though. It'd be really fucking annoying in PvP. But it'd be really funny mechanic in PvP. The oddest face, but I want more face mentioned. Can you get Not? Is Not even a commander? Are Titans good enough to be commanders? Yeah.
It'll be a cold day in hell before I lose.
Our love was like a beautiful. You are right. Trim this for me.
Get boxed, idiot.
You guys. Go on.
Let's gain this power.
Oh god. That
Scales
was
are tipping in
50
our
hours. That was a whole 24th almost of the 24-hour stream just now. Good stuff.
Bun, don't give her a chance to counterattack. Keep plying your iron.
Like a blacksmith at her forge, Bear.
Farcical. That wrens may hunt where eagles could not
The
soar.
fuck is a Vens?
Selena, we're up.
You know, I was saying Nexus earlier. Yeah, she did put up a fight at least. She tried.
Don't miss. Thou art host of my flame.
A Ven is a tiny bird. Oh, you mean like a Charmony dove?
But don't jinx it. The flame quickeneth. Fire in the hole.
Thou art the remnants of remnants.
Lending speed to burning bullets. Clever way to pack on the heat.
I was never worth beans with ignition. But now that Selena can lend me her power with the Titan's word, I've become a regular old firecat.
With Miser limited to acceleration tricks and meter power techniques, we had to get creative. I'd say our fireworks are even a match for Benson's.
Thou seekest warmth from a false flame, which hath radiance but no heat. And I have seen thee by its light. I have seen thy power. And I have seen thy doom. Join thy predecessors in the cradle of death. I have peered into the seeds of time and crushed the grains of thy success. No laurel shall adorn thy brow. Thou shalt have funeral posies for thy breast.
Nexus can tell the future now?
Well, that ain't no fun.
What's life without surprises?
She'll know the joy of revelation soon enough.
Do you think the 4 of them do swinger parties? They will after this.
Silence. Force. Order. No matter how much time may pass, the powers of the Titans remain constant. Thou art but pebbles in a rushing stream.
Ah, that's our cue.
Thy futures still run to the sea of death.
Nexus the all-seeing, blinded by a trick of light. Seems you were a false prophet after all.
Where are they?
Surprise! Thy heels are light. I soar on the wings of angels. You ready, Bunny? Catch!
Alley-oop, and bang!
What foul craft is this? What is in thy box?
What's in the box?
Funny that you asked, because a whole lot of figuring went into this one. As you know, the Titan of Force can box anything she touches.
That includes the Law Dog's acceleration magic. Now, when an accelerated bullet is kept cozy in my casket, it continues to gain speed.
Oh, I want to keep my bullet cozy in the casket. Being a god and capable of being blinded, it was really bright!
And when that bullet's gained enough momentum to all but catch up to yesterday,
then it's time to unleash punishment.
No more than the low cunning of a beast.
Honey?
oh, but we sure acted like heroes. Don't we at least get points for being debonair? Bunny may be accelerated, but it takes true grit to catch a bullet barehanded.
My grit ain't no truer than your aim, partner.
Courage will not make a worm a lion.
Might not. But you know what the nifty thing about worms is?
For a critter living in the dirt, there ain't nowhere to go but up.
But a towering figure like you?
You've got a long fall ahead of you. Now, who's ready for some sweet revenge? Thy flesh is fire. I am the light with heaven's retribution. Incinerate, reload, gunfire!
Madness. What canst thou scorch with so weak a flame?
Bless your slow-witted heart. Don't take but a spark to light dynamite.
Got a present for you, Nexus. Hope you like sugar.
Ow!
That's not sugar. That's fire. This isn't Smash Brothers.
Confused? Allow me to elucidate. Set fire to a bullet-sized amount of powdered sugar, and it will burn.
Is that true? Can we try that at home?
However, if you set fire to a cannonball-sized amount, it's gonna explode.
Has Nexus been reset since this fight? She forgot that she could reset.
It's simple science, really. Expand the surface area, increase the oxygen to particulate ratio, and you have yourself a regular bomb.
Yeah, nice science experiment. Try this at home, kids. Baron, less explaining.
Of course,
you're giving her more time to
folks
reset.
ain't equipped to carry a factory's worth of sugar on their person, but the Titan of Force.
It's simple science.
I know we ain't gonna be winning any prizes for genius, but with just a little thinking.
We make a big boom.
5 big booms.
Heretics, blasphemers. I bring thee peace on earth and am repaid with butchery.
I've been called worse, but how's that heretic sobriquet sitting on you, sister?
Huh! Better than the sister sobriquet, I can tell you that.
Just reset the rate, dumbass.
Not much longer now. Take her down.
Thou art blinded by pride. Thy arm will never reach me.
Oh, it'll reach. It may take a while, but bit by bit, step by step, we're headed to victory.
Thinkest thou thine eye stretches farther than mine?
Well, if your perception is so clear, explain how you didn't notice that one of us was missing.
What?
Whew! This Jack-in-the-Box act is gonna bite my rosy rear with heightened claustrophobia, but thanks for the ride, Baron.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Acceleration gave me all the mobility I needed.
Yeah, Plenty of circle joking to go around. Can we finish it before he resets?
To get us to point-blank range.
Once you've called down the Thunder Nexus,
there's no escape!
Never have the Titans so conspired together.
And the whole gimmick here is that she's getting overwhelmed by the tricky BS compared to the very direct Elisa Titan squad. Yes, that is correct. That's true, but also Nexus, you still have the most overpowered ability. Nonetheless, just lock in.
Glad your trigger finger shoots as well as your mouth, miser. The fame of Bunny and Baron might have been short-lived if you'd been the lawman dogging us.
yeah, well, dip so much as a toe into banditry again, and I'll have you behind bars faster than a big city minute.
Not if I put you in a box first.
God, they keep floating with all of them together. Just form a polycule already.
How? Wherefore?
Poor little Nexus. Maybe this will sweeten your day.
By the way, where did the Visa go?
I have seen all. I know all.
She's as dipped as a powdered donut. You ready, Selena?
Always. Thy flesh is fire. I am light with heaven's retribution. Shame that even with all that sugar on you, you're still as bitter as gall.
Together with the
Welcome to
Titan?
your
No,
last
she's not.
supper, Nexus.
She wasn't in any of the scenes of the resetting wedding scene.
Burn in hell!
Rude. You gonna cry?
Choo-wee! Now that's a rebellion cookout! I say we land the coup de grace and breeze on home to a feast before the boys even know what happened. Your chow's too fine to be shared.
Sounds good to me. I'll whip you up one of my special desserts.
I'm more of a ribs and steak gal.
We must have been born under the same star.
Nexus still tired after being the Titans amount. Yeah, she was having an eepy sleepy. A nappy wappy.
Cannot be.
Nexus, I recognize that all we little people must look identical to you. And that short-sightedness is exactly what led you straight off a cliff.
You can give two artists the exact same canvases, the exact same brushes, the exact same paint. 10 times out of 10, they'll produce wildly different paintings. We might have Naut and Vincent's powers, but we ain't the same people. And we sure as hell ain't meeting the same end.
No! 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 Thy victory is a false vision, the coinage of a diseased brain.
Nexus, I don't doubt you got enough power to snuff out Reveal like a candle.
And yet, though not a single one of us can compare to the Titans out of Rulder, I can still promise that we'll win the day. Know why?
Silence! I will not hear the ravings of madness!
Because we ain't alone.
And whether you're a bandit or a lawman, a sinner or a saint,
You got it in you to forge a new future.
That's what it is to be human!
Human? What is a human? But a dream of dust! How dare you in the vessel of stagnation mock my ears with talk of so insubstantial a creature? You that rise from the earth like phantoms to wander a time beneath sightless stars.
I'm sorry, that isn't true. If you put a paint and a canvas in front of an artist, 9 out of 10 they will draw the same thing that they accidentally saw in the room. 9 out of 10 of them will AI generate the painting instead.
Then dissolve again into that from whence they came. Thou hast no future. What once was spun shall be unwound. What once was healed shall be unbound. In blood of time, let grace be drowned.
Trigger's already been pulled, Nexus. There's no going back.
No matter how far you run or where you hide, frontier justice will find you.
Future ain't no place for a dumb old bird like you anyway. Forever singing the same tune.
A new wind is rising, and change is a-coming, whether you like it or not.
Thou art marked for death.
They finally do something in a stupid transition. Yeah, she has to do a whole ass chant.
But I am the ceaseless wheel of fury. I am omniscient. I am eternal. Reset.
Oh, we're actually still going. Driven to wit's end, Nexus calls upon the fires of Fury to reset time. Again, and again, and again.
What is a human but a dream of dust?
What is a man?
And the land of Nod is under my dominion. I am the director of this insubstantial pageant. Thy tale of smoke and thunder is mine to tell.
When does this actually end? We're not in a rush. We got like 20 more hours.
Restart.
Trigger's already been pulled, Nexus. There's no going back.
No matter how far you run or where you hide, frontier justice will find you.
Future ain't no place for a dumb old bird like you anyway. Forever singing the same tune.
A new wind is rising, and change is a-coming, whether you like it or not.
Andre, I dropped my mouse and I fell on follow. Did your mouse break? You should get it checked out. Hi.
Every star must fall from its zenith.
Is that woman? Is that Floss? Floyd? Floyd?
This is where you fall.
Oh no, it's the other Floyd.
Prepare yourself, Nexus of Serenity.
I know chat already told me, but I already forgot what actually happened to Floess.
How hast thou come here?
This is not a song to use for this moment.
Wherefore doth time sleep? Did I not bid it wake?
You have mistaken the situation.
What?
Time does not sleep. It's stagnated.
I was the one who did the deed.
The Titan of prosperity. Impossible. The seeds of time are beyond thy grasp.
Plus, I will be called by my proper title. Thank you very much.
The vessel of stagnation. But death hath taken thee in its grasp. I saw thy downfall. No, this must be a bodiless creation. A grinning mockery.
Creation. That is one way to put it. The creation myth of Reveille. In the beginning, there was a pebble. God took up this pebble in her hand and formed the world.
Stands within stands. This is just like JoJo Part 3, where Dio stops time, but Jotaro, is it Jotaro? His stand can also move through time, pause time.
She then divided into 3 titans, so that she could walk on the land and amongst the people she created. Now that humanity stands upon the brink of destruction, 3 has become 1 again. I have inherited the powers of force, order, and prosperity. The Holy Trinity that makes up the author of all things. Thereby, I have inherited the power of Floess.
That includes the ability to bend time, or unbend it, as we demonstrated during your little reset dalliance earlier. What did you say you were? Director of this insubstantial pageant? Wonderful turn of phrase. I shall take note of it.
Yeah, stagnation really is that fucking OP. It can mog a full-ass proper keeper. A vessel can mog a keeper. Well, I guess Nexus is probably kinda supposedly technically nerfed. Not at the keeper level, but you know.
Now, I grant that the powers of Fury are awe-inspiring, but they are far from one of a kind. Sad but common tale. Your hubris has led to your downfall.
What's gained this knowledge?
About your powers? Well, it seems you tired yourself out chasing after 3 swift mice, didn't you? So you had to lay yourself out and take a long
Aw, Babby's tired. Aw.
Your mind was as battered as your body. As you slept, I crept through the cracks in your psyche and bore witness to your wrath. I saw your death, your rebirth, and every single life you lived thereafter.
Do you think Icy just sits and judges Ilga when she gets piped? You think Ilga's the only one getting piped?
And I knew that we were dealing with a Hydra, and that, to triumph, we would need divine intervention.
How liest! A mortal body is no more capable of holding the full power of a god than a beastly mind is capable of human speech.
Yes, I will grant you that. While Ilgano is one human in a million, she is still a child of the Earth, not well positioned to receive power from above. But with a small boost from elevated beings such as you and I, the tune changes. See, I branded each of the 4 steers you manhandled earlier with my seal. Every time you laid hand on one of my livestock, some of your magic was diverted to me, as reparation for damages, so to speak. As a result of your gallant largesse, I was very quickly able to amass the magical funds I needed to acquire the offices of force and order. The rest was a waiting game. When they saw you gearing up to reset, one of those cowpunchers sent a signal to me via his seal. As soon as I received the signal, I initiated the inheritance ceremony. Force, order, prosperity. Now I have all the powers of a god.
Thou poisonous toad that leapest beyond thy station.
Even her insults are falling off them.
'Tis keepers that stand atop the pinnacle of all creation.
You stinky fog, how dare you?
Thy place is down in the dust.
Why, Nexus, did you just draw blood from me?
Haha, pranked, idiot. Big mistake, depth mentioned.
The price of disrespecting a god. That must be worth at least 8,000. Then there is the sacred blood you spilt. I've seen false relics go for no less than 90,000.
The power of capitalism.
Finally.
For the infinite irritation you have caused us, we will round down to a mere 1 million gold.
How did ISC lose again? I don't know. He really does have one of the most unreasonably OP powers in the whole series.
My. Unless I'm mistaken, you seem to be suffering from a touch of the collar. Fury becomes you, Nexus. Shame that it won't save you.
highest.
I do not deny the Keepers are high and mighty beings. For a human to oppose a Keeper, a bee may as well brave a bear.
She keeps forgetting that she gets beaten up when she stays in Raville when she gets beaten up. Yeah, like all of the other vessel fuckers, all of the other henchmen, the goons, they go to different worlds, but different from the original. Nexus went back to her own scene of the crime.
However, with the right amount of venom, neither Keeper nor bear is invulnerable to death. The poison required here was the power of another Keeper. The power of stagnation.
He took that killed him and get possessed, but he couldn't possess her and was possessed in turn. Oh yeah, because she's not like normal.
Thy victories are but writing on the sand. I have seen the future, and I know. When time's swift river floweth backward, it will drown the sound of thy rejoicing. The tide is at my beck and call. My victory is preordained. It is written in the stars.
Shall I take this to mean you intend to reverse time again?
Yes. Thou hast mixed the poison that now laps at thy lips. Thou hast stoked my fury.
Guys, she's so dumb. She keeps getting rage baited.
Your clock is broken, Nexus.
Silence! I tire of thy prating. What once was spun shall be unwound. What once was healed shall be unbound. In blood of time let grace be drowned. Reset!
Lamau.
Wherefore, time will not stand still. The powers of fury lie dormant. No, this cannot be. Reset. 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 Reset.
Raging void.
What did I say? The pigs. They always squeal. Nexus, I requisitioned your time-twisting thaumaturgy earlier. As part of the 1 million gold that you owe me.
Save state corrupted her. Yeah, she relied so much on save state she forgot how to play the game.
For the infinite irritation you have caused us, we will round down to a mere 1 million gold. You can no longer reset time. The future of Reveil once again belongs to its people.
I love gold. Eat shit and died.
We meet again, Ilgano.
Yes, on the field of victory.
No!
Brokey!
This scene before mine eyes is but a reflection of the water. I have but to reach out, and the illusion is broken. There is no future but what I have seen. There is not beyond what I already know.
Wisdom lies in knowing that you know nothing.
DG!
In knowing nothing, we open ourselves to discovery. In knowing nothing, we welcome possibility.
Everybody's got weapons, well, Ilgano. I mean, yeah, she's got magic too, but she's just kind of in this standing around.
'Tis only humans that thus are blind. Keeper's eyes see through the mist of time.
That certainty is why you'll never grow, Nexus, and why the world has left you behind.
Also, bunny cleavage. I mean, it's not much there, but it is there.
It ain't not knowing that gets you into a scrap. It's thinking you know things that just ain't so.
Is Bunny enough for that for Tonka? Good enough.
Sure, compared to your freakiness, we humans are short-lived and short-sighted. But that's why we're always looking to expand our horizons. That's how we got this far.
Your freakiness mentioned they were listening in on a conversation.
There is no predestination. There is no congregation of the stars. There's only us, and this present we made together.
That is where miracles are found. They are not waiting in the clouds to be sent down by distant gods. They are in each of these infinite moments that we spend here on Earth, forging new possibilities.
What mad reality would grant knowledge to mortal minds, which it keeps from those perpetual? 'Tis contrary, 'tis unnatural.
The time for denial has passed. Fate's bullet has already flown.
That's the name of the Live Ale arc.
It's over, Nexus. I am Fury, the ceaseless wheel. I am eternal.
I told you. Your clock is broken. For you, time will march no more.
Eat shit and die.
Well, I'll be dogged. The sky's blue again.
No, it's not. It's still orangish and blue.
Nexus is gone.
Arisa, hi.
And her curse is broken.
Is
What
this
curse?
the real world?
I'm assuming she did have the same domain effect as the Titans, just was in a different space, because she wasn't in the wedding scene.
As real as it gets, sister. Good gravy. It's been ages since I last saw that cute button face.
Good to have you back.
Bunny? Baron? Everyone's here! So that's it, right? We won?
Yeah, you helped.
By the finest of hairs. Expect I earned some scars today that I will parade proudly to my grave.
I heard you beat Nexus one-on-one last time. For how little you are, you sure are a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, well, I mean, she was on her last legs by the time I got to her.
It's true.
You're the ones who are amazing. Nexus's new powers were unlike anything I'd ever seen before.
Yeah, Arisa just kind of stole the kill last
I
time.
completely underestimated her. Sorry I turned out to be just someone else who needed saving.
You were more than that, Arisa. You were the first swing of the pendulum that set everything into motion.
Pendulum summon.
If you hadn't engaged Nexus in battle and lowered her defenses, I never would have had access to her thoughts. Then I might never have found a path to victory. Not to mention, you already saved our world once before. Never forget that.
Would be unchivalrous not to pay our debts.
Also, it's worth noting that despite Arisa and Nexus having technically the most beef, they didn't have any actual dialogue with each other, just kind of shit talking. Like,
You're
they don't give a fuck about each other.
Burnt biscuits, Selena.
Burnt
You sure do
biscuits.
hold grudges about money.
Oops. Sorry. Hearing your banter reminded me of Selena's cooking.
I too am getting hungry.
You can say that again. My stomach is fixing to flip inside out. I say we head back to the church and scrounge up more grub than you can say grace over.
Arisa's salted beef, but it's not even like, oh, it's Nexus, we meet again kind of thing. It's like, no, it's just like, we're just doing this. Get this over with.
You'll be scrounging a while then. That meal you had earlier was the last of our stores.
Reckon Reveille itself is just about cleaned out. Packed everything we could onto the trains.
Bun and I could rustle something up. Just need about 20 minutes.
We'll take Arisa then, and head into town first.
Wait, I'm invited?
Invited? You're the guest of honor! And I know just the place for our little shindig. Spurred on!
Do we have permission to use the saloon?
Who's gonna
You
stop
got
him?
my permission.
Oh no, Barkeep's gonna be as mad as a hornet.
That sounds like a problem for our future selves. We did a damn good deed today, and I say we drink to it.
That might have been the best meal I've ever had.
Do they allow Arisa to drink?
Selena's cooking has always been stellar, but after what we just went through, this grub is just above and beyond.
Yeah, and it didn't hurt none that the ingredients Bunny and Baron brought back were the finest money can buy. Where'd y'all even root this stuff up?
Golden Hills. Bun and I know where some of the big wigs keep their private reserves.
Yep, they know where the bigwigs keep their... private reserves? Did you just feed a sworn deputy with the fruit of crime?
Oh, those fat cats left that food behind as an act of charity. Why else would they have installed flimsy locks that can be shot to smithereens?
Crime is in your system, miser.
It's all over. I now know the taste of crime.
You tainted. Tainted forever.
Sorry.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Arisa. We're all in it now.
Oh no, I was going to say, sorry I've been eating so much, but could I get seconds?
Fat cunt.
Help yourself.
Arisa potato.
So, anyone see where Ilganel ran off to?
She just stepped outside. Enjoying the breeze, I expect.
Icy just gets to act entirely independent.
You!
You! You!
Easy, Arisa. He's with us, at least for now.
Bunny, I don't think you understand.
Well, my mortal friends, I extend to you my congratulations.
It's not just...
4 little wrens prevailing over the owl of death.
It's not just
It's
a little bit of beef.
modern-day miracle.
You fucking... Icy fucking mind raped Arisa for centuries, apparently, or some shit. I don't
Moreover,
know.
you cheated the Reaper himself. Generations of men and women stronger than you, smarter than you, crushed by the weight of what it means to be a Titan. Yet you have borne the title and lived. I wish I could say it was all light and sweetness from here on out. But y'all know better than I what a dark and bitter world we live in. You paid for your victory in blood. The blood of Not and Vincent.
No!
Gasp. Arisa gasp.
Yes. They were mighty figures, even for Titans. I mourn their loss, as shall the whole of Reveille. But the greatest brunt of the misery falls on me alone. Titans like Not and Vincent will never walk the earth again. But neither will they need to, for I have inherited the powers of force and order, and ascended unto the divine. Rejoice. No longer are you riffraff trembling beneath the boot of a tyrant. Now you are acolytes, worshipping at the feet of a god.
Okay, I turned on sad music, but bro is just glazing himself. I don't know, man.
While I agree Reveille could do without her tyrants,
I reckon she still needs her Titans.
Now, I grant that your mortal intellects are likely addled with grief. However, it's time you stopped averting your... My power... It's leaving me.
Goodness gracious, you're trembling like a daisy on a windy day. Is that old illness of yours acting up again?
Nobody fucking dies in this game.
Why, Shillendrig, you look as if you just saw a ghost.
Impossible.
Quiet, Shug. Don't move. I haven't finished taking in your thunderstruck expression.
The only ones that stay dead are Kyle and Luna's parents, bro.
Quite a sight, ain't it? Makes you glad to be alive.
Not. Vincent, we went through with the inheritance ceremony. How the hell are you here?
Took the question right out of my mouth.
Not only are we alive, our Titan powers are back. And
How
as
convenient.
overjoyed as I am, I would like
Yeah,
an
Marlon.
explanation.
Malone got fucking nuked and the odds still dead, yeah.
Care to do the honors, Ilgano?
Of course. The answer you are seeking lies with Floess, and the true intention behind the Song of Heaven and Earth. In particular, the third line of the incantation. For God's salvation, this is the price I pay.
You suspect the last line might have another meaning?
Suspect. Hope. Language is so uncertain.
Couldn't hurt to hear it.
We're wrestling with a matter of life and death right now. Best we make our decision after exploring all avenues.
If there's hope, it's worth putting on the table. I don't want any more sleepless nights, lying there wondering what if.
All right. When I was in Nexus's mind, I came across a dialogue she had with Floess, the originator of the Titans. Floess loved humanity, and what's more, she believed in our potential. That is why she initiated the time loop. She had hope that, with time, we would effect our own deliverance.
The rest was chilling now, yeah, sure. But what was the stagnation keeper's end goal and all this? Was she completely independent?
I do not think that she intended for Reveal to be inherited by a god.
But wasn't the third line about paying a fair price?
Yes. And why should the price for salvation be death? Is salvation not an act of grace? And is grace not given freely?
True enough. Leave it to a loan shark like I Shillendrig to hear talk of commerce and equate it with blood. But if the price ain't blood, what is it?
People is uninvolved. So it's just chill like that, okay.
The great tragedy of human existence. That nothing stays. We taste joy, only to lose it. We rise to power, only to fall. We touch the hem of mystery, only to face the darkness of the grave. The hawk flies, and justice dies. However, the third line of the song promises salvation. And this, I believe, is not a decree that God will inherit the world, but a promise of divine protection into perpetuity. And this promise is kept through the passing on of Floess's legacy from one generation to the next. There is likely a charm woven into the words of prosperity, which strengthens one's life force. Floess would have included it to ensure the ritual of inheritance could be conducted safely. However, our Shillendrig, the Titan of Prosperity, has kept this power to himself, creating half-lives through the magic of his seals.
I'm curious what they're gonna do with Wolves Beyond Soul after every character gets their backstory. Well, they play the actual games, yeah. Isn't the whole premise is that they're in like some kind of competition, but like Has anything happened with that? I mean, it's a prologue, but I don't know how far that gets into that.
Speaking of that Sharper, Shilendrig also mentioned that if we inherited in pairs, we wouldn't die when we passed the power along. What was that all about?
Oh, is it done and dusted after the prologue?
If my logic is sound, then it is because having a partner confers roughly the same effect as the charm. It increases your vital energies so that your body can withstand the strain of the ritual.
How long is a prologue then, actually? I'm a skip ganger, you know?
A charm that just barely keeps us from croaking, huh? Rituals are volatile affairs. The more power that's involved, the higher the chances of something going drastically wrong. The survival of Not and Vincent is still speculative at best. I suppose it's better than a death sentence. Now for the million gold piece question. Do we make the gamble?
Well, even a stopped clock is right twice a day. I assume that this also means it was you who reinstated my 2 associates, Ilgano.
What?
The Hawk is released.
The Hawk?
Into the dying day. Blind justice is wrought in the earth where he lay. For our salvation. This is the price I pay. I performed the ritual right outside.
Yeah, I know that the current story... I know the current story characters are prequels before the prologue, you know, before they get into Fortnite.
Shilendrig, did you notice that not once in the incantation is there mention of a god? Floess made our heaven. She made our earth. She set life in motion. However, I believe that she intended for humanity to inherit the world. To her, gods were never meant to be an eternal presence.
Hello, Tabcars, really, it's a stream because I was playing Gran Turismo. I mean, it's a 24-hour stream. The idea of a 24-hour stream, you just hop on whenever you can. The human body is not meant to sustain watching a full 24-hour stream as a viewer.
And what is a god? What have I been striving for all these long years?
Perhaps an apter question would be, what is it to exist? And what is it to live?
To live is wondrous. Ergo, to live forever must be the most wondrous thing there is. That is why I have and will always endeavor toward immortality.
There is no always, Shilendrig. Change is the nature of existence. You and I have merely been given more time to experience that change. We are far from eternal.
Is that a certainty?
No, nothing is certain. And everything is possible.
I was certain about my reading of the incantation. I was certain about my becoming a god. I was certain about many things, and I was wrong about all of them. Bravo, youngsters. Just 2 decades of wallowing in the grit of this world have revealed more unto you than centuries of a charmed life have revealed unto me.
Why,
Oh,
I
whoops.
see. You're among friends. Be a sore loser by all means.
Sorry, I said I cut you off because I wasn't looking. I was trying to pick the next song. Basically concede.
Well,
Top
I
left.
regret to deprive you of the satisfaction of my sniveling. A spot in the Pantheon was never my heart's deepest desire. Now and forever, I want only to survive.
What did Ilgano just say about forever?
Save the lectures for another time. It appears that the age of our triarchy has not yet drawn to a close. Change may be coming, but it certainly is slow.
Bye.
Classic Icy. He says his piece, and before I can rattle off a witty comeback, he immediately hightails it back into Ilgano's subconsciousness.
Rent free.
Ilgano, You've sacrificed so much in service to our city. And Nod and I, well, we owe you our lives.
No, all I had was conjecture.
We gambled with your life, Sheriff. I gambled with your life.
And you won. You saved me, and you saved Reveille. Most of life is a shot in the dark. Be proud of what you've accomplished, son.
It wasn't just me. I had Ilgano's wisdom, Bunny and Baron's strength, and Selena's courage. I would have been lost on my own. I ain't like you, Sheriff.
And where did my strong leadership lead us? Under my watch, there's been injustice, war, and a whole lot of hatred.
About to collapse on the keyboard, so glad I got to watch the My Veil peak at least. Have a good night. Is that see you?
A Titan can see far, but he can't see everything. When you're way up high, the scenery blurs together. You overlook the little things that matter. The grit of one girl, or the virtue of one outlaw. You miss everyday acts of kindness and cruelty. We all have blind spots, Miser. And the best we can hope is to find somebody with a different vantage point worthy of trust. And that's just what you did. Maybe the age of order from above is over. Maybe it's time we return the government to the people.
Government by the people. I like the sound of it, though I can't quite get the picture of it in my head.
It does not work.
Oh, that's fine. Means there's still room to learn. But something tells me that my retirement ain't too far off. When that day comes, you'll keep an eye on this troublemaker for me, won't you, Selena?
I'll be keeping both eyes on him. But not for you, Vincent.
Troublemaker? I thought we were all talking about what a good job I did.
The job ain't done yet, Miser. Not even close. Reveille needs rebuilding, and you're gonna need building too, if you want to be my successor. I respect your ability to communicate, son, but a little more knowledge in your mind and strength in your bones couldn't hurt. Though, I'm gonna put you through hell to get it.
Looking forward to it already. But, before you put me through my paces, mind if I take a holiday?
What? We came this far and now you want to take your boots off?
I just
Take the
figured
boots
that
off.
once work catches me, I wouldn't find the time again.
Time for what?
Our wedding. Put it off long enough as is.
Oh.
I mean, these guys at Titan have seen plenty enough of your wedding.
Oh, is somebody getting choked up?
Hell's bells, Miser. When they
Hells
made you, they
bells.
forgot to put in the shut up. Just let me be happy in peace.
No can do. We still have to buy our wedding rings. Sheriff, you ready to pass a verdict on that holiday?
Take as long as you need. Matter of fact, spend as much as you need. I'm funding the wedding, and I got a deep pocket. Make it an affair the likes of which Reveille has never seen.
Oh, all right. Never figured you to be one for extravagant shindigs.
Let's just say I got memories to overwrite.
Memories? What memories, sir?
Don't trouble your head about it. Suffice it to say, I've been waiting and dreaming long enough. Lead me into the future, son. And show me that I can leave this city to you with no regrets.
You got any regrets?
Meanwhile, the sexual tension.
About what?
Giving me back my power? If you had stayed the Titan of Force, you could have claimed my army, my
we go.
influence. Hell, you could have even taken Reveille when the fancy struck you. Can you look me in the eye and say you don't regret giving that all up?
There was a time I wanted to be a Titan, but it weren't for the power.
During a time with Evolve, Haven Mage shows, and I think Force has been overthrown for blonde white women class. Worlds Beyond is just dominated by blonde white women. Speaking of, not.
I wanted to create a world where Bun and I could find happiness. And, well, that world's been created. Now I reckon I just won't live in it. I've had my hours of tighten knock. The burden of all that control. Tell the truth, I'm glad to be free of it.
Well, I'm not. I was getting comfy with the thought of ruling Revale.
Third wheel.
Now, Bun, careful what you wish for.
Indeed. I just got a pretty picture in my head of a baby hare calling the shots. If you want to be the Titan of Force someday, I'm willing to teach you. Won't be easy, but you're free to dart back to your little warren whenever you want.
All right, Not. Let's get two things straight. First, I feel no shame in beating a slick retreat. Second, I ain't that interested in your hand-me-downs. But when I hear fighting words, especially from a daughter of a gun like you, I always throw down.
Good energy. Let's see how long it lasts, shall we?
Oh, we shall. Keep those peepers peeled, sister.
Hey, settle down, you two. Bun, you can't seriously be considering this.
As sure as hell is hot, Bear. We're doing this.
We? Where does we factor in?
Who the fuck is we?
Why, Baron. And here I thought you two were as thick as thieves.
We are thieves. Bunny and Baron. You can't have one without the other.
All right. What's your play, Not? Why drag Bunny into this?
Curiosity. Plainly speaking, you and that girl are more than I ever imagined. And it's still early days. With time and a whole lot of blood and sweat, who knows what you could become? Possibility is a bottomless box. And maybe, just maybe, with you wielding it, force will one day mean something more than fear.
That's it. No ulterior motives.
Why,
No,
I never. If you don't let those mistrustful ways die, your sweetheart will up and leave you one day.
Touché.
You found everything you wanted, Baron. And that is a blessing very, very few people can lay claim to. So grab on. Grab on and never let go.
Technically, Buddy does have not hand-me-downs. She did not like that.
Orisa,
What are you doing alone out here?
I had matters to discuss with Ashilindrig.
Shillendrick. He hurt a lot of people, didn't
Yeah, he did.
Yes. I reckon he made more people suffer than the drought. All in the name of ambition. Perhaps those sins can be atoned for. Perhaps not.
he? You're very strong, Ilgano.
I am half a wretch. I have mana reserves that no mortal could ever dream of. That is not to my credit.
No. I mean, yes, you're powerful beyond belief, but I was talking more about your heart. I think that more than defeating your enemies, it's harder to make peace with them. But that's what you're doing. Not because you want to, not because you gain anything from it, but so you could protect Revale.
Fucking Undertale ass, looking. Oh yeah, you make friends with your enemies with your hearts.
What makes you think I don't want to?
Well, because you look sad.
She always looks sad. That's her thing.
I almost didn't do it, you know. After Nexus revealed her new powers, I was in turmoil. I understood that making peace with our Schillendrig was the right way. But the heart will forever war against the mind. I might have faltered until it was too late. If it were not for my sister.
Your sister?
Before she passed on, my sister would often speak to me about the future. She would ask me about the person I wanted to be, or the world I wanted to live in. She may have been doing it simply to take my mind off the present, as I was chronically ill and prone to wallowing in self-pity. But be that as it may, she gave me hope. She helped me believe in a better future. Right before our Schillendrig snatched it away. I never forgave him for that. I will never forgive him for that. However, the past is written. There is no erasing it, and no changing it. But the future is full of change. I couldn't throw away all of that possibility because of something beyond remedy. If I had traded hope for everlasting grief, it would have broken my sister's heart. The sorrow of the past will never leave us. But there is always the chance of finding even greater happiness in the future.
Your sister must have loved you very much.
And I her.
Tell me about your dreams.
I want to watch Reveal grow until it is worthy of my sister's memory. She may be gone, but there are still hundreds of young people like her with a future to look forward to. And perhaps, wandering the endless plane of possibilities, I will happen upon some comfort of my own.
You really are brave, Ilgano. I know your sister would be proud of you.
You are a strange one, Arisa. Whenever I speak to you, I feel a sense of solace.
Ilgano has a fucking clown car inside of her. Am I invited?
You're like a gentle breeze on a balmy day.
Thanks. That's genuinely one of the nicest things anyone said to me. Did you hear that?
Funny train!
The train whistle. The people of Reveal have returned.
Arisa, Ilgano, come on. We gotta hot-foot it to the station.
Evil than menacing park train. This song is more evil than menacing than I expected too.
Last one there's a rotten egg.
Shall we?
Of course. It's time for a homecoming.
Okay. Where does train even leads? Where does train even leads Velser? Where does train even leads Velser? Does it lead to Velsar? No, there's just other shitholes on Rivale outside of the town Rivale. OMG, Homecoming mention. That was only like what, 5 chapters? Hold up. I think, Jesus, I'm pretty sure Natera is supposed to be shorter compared to Rivale because the YouTube story upload, Rivale is 4 hours, where I think Natera is 2 hours. Now here's the unfortunate thing about Natera is that I don't really have much of a playlist for Natera. I only have like a couple of songs, so this might end up becoming a bit more monotonous than I'd hope. Yeah, maybe the full 24-hour stream will be just story. 5 hours for one story arc. I assume Sucker's still dead? No, bro. Nobody dies in this story. Nobody ever dies except for Kyle Walker and Luna's parents. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of a longer-ish break here, because I gotta not only pee, but also I wanna heat up some food. So I will be back in a bit. We will congregate back here in maybe 5 minutes-ish. BRB. Thank for wait. Oh wow, that actually was 5 minutes. Wow. On the money. I have food mentioned, and I think once we reach the 6-hour mark, if we reach the 6-hour mark, about, I will permit myself to open up a Red Bull. Reminder, I've got no coffee, only 1 Red Bull for the day, and I already did not sleep the night prior. Only 40 chapters, 25 out of 40. How many chapters was Rivale specifically? 7? I think Natera is supposed to be shorter. But I never I streamed, obviously I streamed Natera way long ago, like 10 years ago. So I don't have a proper playlist put together for Natera. I only have like the same like 5 songs. So I hope these same 5 songs don't suck. Fragmented memories flit through Mono's mind. Wait, are we going straight into a flashback?
Over the span of my years, I have long sought the ultimate battle. Yet you,
Urias
with your
mentioned.
limited lifespan, have gone out of your way to avoid conflict.
I don't have a Urias theme, do I? Hold up. I think I have something Urias adjacent. No, I guess I'll just use this.
So to answer your question...
Other what I eat.
Minor error detected in memory bank.
Urias
Analyzing.
is the error.
Error isolated. Repairs complete. Rebooting system.
Mono, can you hear us? Mono, wake up!
Good morning, my dearest sisters. Or is it? Judging by the sky, the only thing I'm sure of is that it is not yet night. Alas, I pray I have not slept through so momentous a day. Nope. Good morning,
No
still works.
souls.
How are you feeling? I enlisted Mr. Lena's help with as many adjustments as we could manage.
Yeah, last night Igni was talking about how fucked up that none of the Machina souls were mentioned in Ametri, which confirms that robots do indeed don't have souls, can't have souls, and will never have souls. They are fake. But they're real to me, damn it. Also, Ine, hi.
Wonderful! You've both done a splendid job. Not a creak or squeak to be heard. Why, I'd even go so far as to say I feel like a brand new machine. Ether truly is a marvel. Imagine a resource that's just as efficacious at repairing circuits and steel as healing flesh and blood. Though, of course, it does come with its own set of issues. Aww. Oh dear, I'm sorry, Ania.
You're gonna cry in there?
It seems that in my effort to assuage your fears, I've done the exact opposite. My speech pattern algorithms really do make a mess of things sometimes. But truly, I'm all right. My frame is fighting fit, and I've more than enough energy to make japes and jests all the livelong day.
As you do.
I dare say you'll tire of me long before my core does. You mean it? I absolutely do, and I'll prove it with a hug. It may not be as warm or soft as one of Ladika's, but I hope it will show you that I'm as hale and hearty as can be.
It's been quite a while since we've actually seen Mono or the Clankers in the store. Fucking yap box Mono over here.
My analysis shows there are no problems with your frame. However, I cannot help but be concerned about your memory bank.
Oh, 'tis not but a glitch, and one that's been persistent for a while. At any rate, it's been patched, so there's no cause for concern. Now, enough about me. We have much to do, and time as ever runs before us. How go the preparations? Is everything all right?
Affirmative. Defensive measures are already in place. We have also extrapolated the points at which the targets will likely appear.
Well, you have been busy. I expect nothing less from my genius sister. All the more reason to stop waxing poetic about my maintenance. So, shall we get a move on? Here, Ania, take my hand. And maybe Tetra would like to take the other one?
That would be great, Mono.
I think I will refrain for now. Thank you, though.
What's your fucking problem, Tetra? You think it's gay, huh? You don't want to hold anyone's hands except for Latica's. I see how it is. Is Natera God dead? Oh, I'm pretty sure she's like dead. Well, I mean, nobody dies in Shadowverse apparently except for Kyle and Nuda's parents. So I bet she's gonna show up like, oh yeah, I'm here to help, guys. Do you think Mono leg locks Urias? I think she does so as a challenge. As a bet to see if he can break.
Hey! Our preparations coming along. If you need help, give us a shout.
We've evacuated all non-combatants from the expected zone of engagement. We'll also continue patrols to ensure the perimeter remains secure.
Oi! Quit your lollygagging and keep it moving! The enemy could be on us at any moment!
Quit your lollygagging, chat.
Those walls need to be further secured. If I feel even a breeze through those gaps, our job remains unfinished. Oh, have I said something wrong? Did you perhaps mean to leave the gaps as arrow slits?
No, it's nothing like that. It's just... You do realize that this is going to be the front line?
I realize I'm not always the sharpest sword in the armory, but I am aware of my surroundings.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Missing is such a shorty. I completely skipped Erica's story entirely, so I've never actually seen that much of Miss Selena.
Hey, you tried. Besides, it's not the first time she's insisted on being in the thick of everything, is it?
Oh, she thick, alright.
After all that mess with Skull and Managama, you'd think she'd learn to mind her own business, but here we are.
At least she means well?
I can feel their stares. Doubtless they're wondering what I'm doing in a soon-to-be combat zone. As if I'd sit comfortably and leave my subjects to risk life and limb.
Lol. Maybe they're worried you'll trip on a stone and fling your sword in their faces.
I would never! Did you come all this way just to tease me, Ladica?
Nope. I'm your bodyguard, remember? I came to tease and protect you.
It's positively buzzing with activity here. Forgive me. Given the circumstance, the metaphor is rather inappropriate, but it almost feels festive.
Good day, Mono. I should warn you that this area will soon grow quite dangerous. Are you sure you want to be here?
I could ask you the same, my dear Miss Delina, though I'm fond, as always, of your refreshing wide-eyed candor. When the winds of war doth blow, the prudent scout must follow the current. Neither of us is in a position to play the damsel in distress. Not that we would, even if we had the choice.
Sup, Garnet?
Oh.
Hello, Ladica. I'm positively delighted to see you, though my gears can't say the same.
Death grip.
It's rare that I see you without Tetra and Ania. Have they not joined you today?
They had a few other stops to make along the way. Tetra is overseeing inspections of the fortifications, and Roly-Poly enlisted Ania to help with some last-minute errands.
Did someone say fortification?
We're all quite busy running hither and thither, all par for the course when you have extra-dimensional invaders on your doorstep.
Yes, you're quite right. After we drove back Nerva, I thought that at long last, Natera could be at peace. It seems our foes are not of the same mind, however.
I find, in moments like this, it's best to look for the silver lining. For example, our friend was able to give us ample warning of the danger to come, and now we've a chance to prepare ourselves.
Hey!
How is he, by the way? He came and went so quickly, I could barely get in a
he
hello.
came and went so quick,
Your
alright.
guess is as good as mine. He's fickle and unpredictable as a spring storm, so I suspect he's waltzing about the forest.
Waltz mentioned?
How unusual. I thought you, of all people, would be the most keenly aware of his whereabouts.
You give me too much credit. We get along like oil and water. Though the difference in our personalities does make for some interesting interactions.
Yeah, we know.
You're
Sniffer,
awfully
sniffer.
quiet, Ladika. Is something bother...
Stay on your toes. I smell bad vibes on the air.
Oh!
Oh, how kind of our guests to grace us with their presence. And they're early to boot.
Mono!
Oh, the loud boy.
Yikes. That was so loud!
Yikes.
I nearly tipped over!
Are they here?
Yes, a bit earlier than we expected, though still within the margin of error. Get ready, both of you.
Wait, they're here? Already?
The chud.
It's just like before, when Belphomet invaded this world.
How much? How much more do we have to endure? Set your hearts at ease. We've weathered one storm before. We can do it again. For one thing, we're now much better equipped to deal with a threat. And for another, we've joined hands with our brothers and sisters from Iolon to create a new, better world. We are no longer scattered to the four winds. We no longer need to fight alone, because we have each other. Together, we won't only weather the storm, nay, we will overcome it!
Your Majesty.
She's right. The people of this world took us in after our home was destroyed. The least we can do is defend the Terra to the last unit.
Yeah! We'll give those scoundrels what for! Everyone, into position!
I'm still not accustomed to giving fancy speeches.
Au contraire! I think you did splendidly. You've given your people a purpose and lifted their spirits. The mantle of leadership sits well on your shoulders indeed.
I've done nothing as grand as you claim. It's just, given the last time our world was invaded, I feel as though I've had practice.
They had Urias go off because he could solo the boss easily. Urias didn't get a single power-up over the game. Doesn't need it. No, he just is him, yeah. He just simply punches and punches harder.
Now, the time for words has ended. Shall we... how did you put it? Tango?
Ooh la la.
I would love nothing more. Please allow me and my fellow Iolonians to take the vanguard. Our steel frames will provide a bulwark against the initial brunt of the assault.
Understood. May the virtuous mother bless you.
And you as well. We're all counting on your guidance, Forest Queen.
Yes, Queen.
Coordinates locked! Picking up a dimensional aperture!
Of course, the blonde woman is
The
the
target
Forest
is
Queen.
phasing into the Terra!
Mono!
It's time.
Right you are. We all have our roles to play. Let us begin the first act and show our guests the steel in our metal.
Last word was super hetero. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Hold that pose there, Anea. Last word was super hetero, while this word is all females. Well, just wait till the BJ brothers.
Delta cannon, fire!
Oh, wait, false alarm.
Hit confirmed.
Hit mentioned.
Now, dearest intruder, let us dance until the last note of the swan song fades and the curtain falls on a life, yours or mine. Initiating Alpha Drive.
Use the aura. Did you hear that vengeance noise?
If it is a dance you seek, you need only ask. Though I am curious at what I have done to earn such a welcome.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Or it would be if the circumstances were different. Frankly, my good sir, I don't particularly care about your motive or your reason for coming here. For we are the keepers of Natera's peace, and if you would dare disturb it, I'm afraid you'll be food for the flowers.
Because these red aura tattoos here, that is new, right? From Smooth Urias. But he doesn't just gain though. He doesn't gain this from power up. He just has those, right? Oh, there's the actual threat. There we go. Oh, here we go.
Now this is what I call a party! Oh, look at him, dancing away while the rivers flow with blood.
Yeah, it's a cool design, but it's not a power up. He just is. Your eyes is just aura farming.
Well, it's just getting started. Forget all your troubles. Eat, drink, and kill until you're the last one standing. And when you've had your fill of all the fun, I promise I'll make you the happiest you've ever felt in your life.
Takatsumi, hi. Deal 5 damage to board now, apparently. Maid mentioned. Natera, a world once thrown into chaos by its maddened mother, who saw the hubris of her children and punished them by tearing her own land asunder. Just as peace seemed inevitable, a maniacal world reaver invaded the realm. His steel legions marred the verdant landscape. But 2 opposing factions came together to drive back the threat and save their mother. Though Natera will forever bear the scars of pride and the trauma of conflict, its peoples rise beyond their past, forging a new world where nature and machine, I almost said machina, can coexist peacefully. But the Aconite flower Bliss desires happiness on his own terms. Nothing else will be permitted to take root. Several hours before Uriah's Foremon's appearance.
Made it in one piece. This
One
the
Piece
world
mentioned.
that
I played that
lady was
game.
talking about? Huh. What a weird place.
What a
But
shithole.
it's not half bad. It's got green as far as the eye can see, and mounds of metal sprouting from the earth. Huh, I'm guessing that's not the native plant life. No idea what caused this mess, but it's clear there's a lot of history here. Yeah, the longer I look at it, the more it's growing on me. I'll make it a little DIY project, and it'll be a paradise of pure happiness.
Yeah,
Once
it's
I've
just-
made a few changes.
This is the funny spider bit. You can see the giant ass spider legs.
Oi, you there!
Oi, governor. Oi, mate.
You're not from around here. Where'd you come from?
Please identify yourself. If you fail to comply, we will have to bring you in for questioning.
Huh?
What's your problem? Think we're trying to be funny, do ya?
God, I hate those brothers. What's your problem with BJ brothers?
Answer the question. Who are you?
Oh, sorry. I just didn't think the whole Garden of Machinery theme would extend to the people, too. You know, this place reminds me of somewhere, but it's not coming to me. Maybe that's what feels off. Probably means it wasn't that important. Look, I'm not here to cause problems. I'm here to make them go away. All you gotta do is close your eyes.
Ah, yes, the master of gaslight, gatekeep. Your
And remember
boss.
just how happy you are.
What? My head?
Like, the funny spider magic never really seemed that... I never really bought it as a mechanic, just simply because we kind of already did this with Serenity. Of like, oh, my dream, wow.
Critical memory error. Initializing repairs.
What the fuck? How's a clanker getting affected by this?
See, I'm in the mood for a party. Only thing is, I'm sensing some massive energy signatures, and they're gonna be a problem. I'll need more juice if I want to make it out of here in one piece.
Why is this bitch a spider again? He became the head of the inn, which inherits the spiders of the abilities of the great spider, which I guess is the deity of the funny inn.
Wait, I think I got it. What was her name again? Viridian Magnet? I could start by absorbing her
Momna.
power.
Momna is it? What did Lanquist here have to do anything? Nothing. Castell was a vessel mention that the way of tying it is that Nerva was incomplete until she got enough vessels to spoon feed her information and emotions or some shit, and Castell represented, I don't know, funny, cute, something like that.
Hey, Green Thumb and Metalhead. You know where your mom's at? I've got business with her.
Yes. Leave it to us, Tokatsumi. We'll help you make the best party ever!
Follow us, sir. We'll make a procession so everyone may bask in the Aconite Paladin's presence.
No bunny mind control.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. This tree's huge. I can barely see the top of it.
Viridia Magna's sleeping just inside its trunk.
Shall I shatter the bark? It'll be easier for you to siphon the ether.
Appreciate it, but all I need is enough of an opening to make contact with the tree's core. All right, folks, this is where the real magic happens. Step back and enjoy the show.
Oh, a visitor. I'd be remiss if I didn't introduce myself properly. Given the pains I took to prepare you a warm welcome.
Speaking of BJ brothers.
Who the hell are you?
Yes, the 5 burn at the end of turn.
Oh, my body. It's rotting.
Come now. There's no need to be afraid. I'm not about to devour you whole.
They just leave Zane Chris alone. Yeah, I think there was a little reason why Nerva doesn't bring Castell as a sequel, another round 2 vessel. Not just because she's a kitty, but I think it has something to do with like the type of magic around them. I don't fucking know.
I much prefer to savor my meals.
Oh god.
Piece by
Here we
piece.
fucking go.
Tokatsumi! I'm coming!
Heal them.
It would appear our intruder has the ability to control the hearts and minds of others.
Oh yeah, she's not dead. The other guys literally died. That's how Nerva revived them. Like she literally revived them, yeah.
With such fearsome power, we cannot leave this man to run amok in the forest.
And now! Surround him, troops!
Fucking rats.
We don't know what he's capable of. Keep your
Abs.
distance. Just don't let him escape.
Abs mentioned.
Seriously?
By all means, scoff and scorn. It won't change a thing. We've dealt with an off-world invasion before, you see. So you can hardly blame us for having safeguards in place.
Non-combatants are being evacuated as we speak. Given the scope of your powers, it seems that was a prudent course. Your attempt at invasion has failed, and now you will answer for your crimes against the Terra and its people. Have you anything to say?
Lol. The Mao even, he says.
What, like last words?
Last words, like the gameplay mechanic? Like the name of this arc, Whispers of Purgation? Last words?
Alright, well, I guess I messed up big, didn't I? I keep thinking over and over about all the different ways I could have played this better. Talk about an unworthy ending.
Castel's the only one that got talked no jutsu and said Saoi without dying. She got, you know, corrected, you could say.
Sure. Good thing I can forget and make it all go away.
Oh, it's just that easy? Just forget the pain, forget the physical rot in your system? Just tank it?
Oh man, I feel great! It's like the clouds in my head are gone and all that's left is blue sky.
Is that how his mechanic worked?
You know what? I'm feeling generous. Here, why don't I help you clear your own storms away? I can tell just by looking at you. You're tough, but you've got a lot of burdens weighing on those shoulders. Bet you never get a chance to just let your hair down, huh? Well, that's where I can help you. Forget about all the bad stuff and let the good times roll!
Huh? Forget our burdens. How asinine. You know nothing of what I've done to overcome my troubles. They are not the purview of a middling charlatan.
Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog.
This land is under the protection of our merciful mother, and we are the stewards of her bounty. We will not allow one such as you to trample her great work.
Perish. This shall be your final resting place. Now what?
He's gathering power. Stay on your guard.
Gotta say, I didn't think you'd be able to resist my offer. I'm not equipped to take you in a straight-up fight. Sucks to be me. Whatever. I'll just make this easier on myself and forget this all happened.
I don't know, man. I kind of always thought this mechanic was lame. The forget everything inconvenient to me mechanic just seemed... It was one of the more less convincing powers in this story, I guess.
What are those creatures?
Hooters. Do you guys not have spiders in Terra? Sorry, Tonko, he forgot that you thought it was lame. Damn, he got my ass. Akatsumi's power is that he can never get rage baited. Except when it's Itsurugi.
Everyone, stand your ground! The foe is numerous, but they are no match for our fangs and claws!
Balion! Lord Valdane! Ah, twisted whiskers! He's heading straight for Viridia Magna!
This isn't the grand show I wanted to put on, but them's the breaks.
Literally, that never happened to guy. Also, I was wondering, I was asking her, like, what even happened to Viridia Magna? And yeah, he just is chilling.
No!
Until now.
He's trying to steal Viridia Magna's power, just as Belphomet did!
Yeah, because I always assumed that Belphomet, like, fully absorbed Magna. Because Magna was never mentioned again after that, was she?
Bingo! That's been the plan all along. Hang tight. Once I get my fill of that divine mojo, you'll be bowing before your brand spanking new god.
I think not.
Damn, that hurts. How did you even get behind me like that? Would you
Teleports
quit it with the
behind you.
flesh-eating
That's what he
venom
does.
already?
He is the Sonic guy. He is a shadow guy. Actually teleports behind you, nothing personal.
Whatever. Do what you want, because I've already won.
What?
He sucked her off, but didn't say she died. Yeah, they didn't say she died, but just she just literally wasn't mentioned that ever again. I feel like.
These threads, they're made with ether.
Not bad. Looks like I can manipulate this world's energy with a single thought. I can't access its full potential since the goddess is sleeping, but things are already on the up and up.
Pocket Sumi's webs.
A series of invisible threads bound together by mana. A power befitting the Aconite Paladin.
Impossible! How did he absorb Viridia Magna's grace so quickly? Even Belphomet needed more time.
You guys are tough, I'll give you that. But when it comes to manipulating mana, I've got the upper hand. Hey, while we're at it, let's clear something up, hmm? You think my power is all about controlling people, but it's a lot more complicated. The devil's in the details and all that jazz.
It's a lot more complicated. It's a lot more lame.
My powers make you forget your problems. Then I fill in the memory gaps with whatever I want. In other words, I'm changing hearts by changing reality. And that lady, Nerva, I think? Anyway, she gave me the gift of bliss. She knows me well. Me and this power, we fit together hand in glove. I can feel it amplifying so fast it kind of scares me. Guess I don't need to wait for the tree lady to wake up after all. Long story short, you are looking at this world's new god.
Tedious as you are delusional.
Big words coming from a loser. Oh, I forgot to mention, those threads, they do more than just restrain you.
Beltane! My strength!
Why? Fight me like a real...
That's a piss. That's a piss energy from last org.
No! Not like this.
We are being drained of our ether. These threads are sapping our strength.
Hey, don't glare at me like that. All I'm trying to do is bring you the gift of happiness. Enough. It's not like I can remember much, but something about that memory feels bad. Anyway, I'm weaving the tapestry to paradise, and folks with powerful wills like you tend to muck up the works. So here's what I'll do. I'll gift you an eternal, dream-filled slumber. Sweet deal, right? Don't say I never did nothing for you. Damn, you're still awake? Oh, let me guess. You've got some choice words for me. Yeah, they always do. Fine. Go right ahead. I'm a magnanimous god. I'll do you the honor of hearing your words. No guarantees that I'll remember any of them, though.
Memory of a goldfish, motherfucker. I like how he's forgotten everything, but Itsurugi just like... he like an actual repressed memory. His power is repressing memories, but Itsurugi is like actual for real repressed memory. Trying to forget his BJ brother. When Itsurugi came to talk no jutsu him.
You truly are a most pitiful man.
Huh?
Huh?
You prattle on about happiness, but your words ring hollow in my ears. They are nothing more than a curse. Just like the one that black dragon bore. But at least he made peace with his demons. You remind me of the old me. Trapped in the void of the past, you will need more than mere illusions.
We're not so
if
different,
you wish
you
to
and I.
subjugate this land.
Yeah. What a load of crap. Not that I'll remember it anyway.
Language.
Now that they're out of the way, I can finally get started. Let's see. Ah! Looks like more party crashers are on their way. Now, my paradise doesn't need any unwelcome guests, especially if they refuse to get with the program. The rest of you sit tight, yeah? I'll take care of the riffraff, and then I promise you will all know ultimate happiness.
They weaponized one of the most annoying personality traits. The professional, I don't give a fucker. Not like literally in one ear, out the other. Oh my god, they're spalling. They're still doing this.
What is this? You asked to dance, and yet you falter in your steps.
I suppose it was too optimistic
Their
to hope
flirting
that a
session.
brute like you would have a gentlemanly bone in your body. How are we to dance if you refuse to take the lead?
You're in public.
It appears
Get a
your
room.
penchant for idle chatter remains the same as ever.
Get away from Mono!
Anea! Andre.
Providing support. Everyone, on my command, fire!
They really have to go through all this effort to power bangle him?
tedious. You should know by now that strength of numbers is not enough. As long as you lack the thirst for victory, you will never touch me.
Our attacks aren't working! He is too powerful.
Is this like an actual threat, or is this just a bit?
Is it? Well, you're strong, I'll give you that. But what you have in brawn, you seem to be lacking in nuance.
It's like Twitter.
We were created to protect that which is dear to us, and we'll do whatever it takes, even should it destroy our frames. If that's not a thirst for victory, then I don't know what is.
Your words would be risible if they did not so repulse me. If you would submit unthinkingly to the will of another, then you are no longer the Mono I knew. You
Jesus
are
Christ.
nothing more than an automaton, and I shall do you the favor of ending your existence.
Stop!
Like, this is peak Urias. Like, he just comes in, throw hands. He doesn't even have a reason to do so. He just walks in, it's like, knock you senseless. And then he talks and be like, and explains to you why you're unbased.
What are you doing?
Yeah, no kidding. Wait, Erica, why are you slapping back? Oh no, she's trying to tormenting both of them. Never mind.
I should have known. Are you two a puppet, dancing mindlessly as another pulls your strings?
I love that. Your eyes are still so fucking insufferable. And everybody still has a tolerance over him. Even to this day.
What? How dare you? It's Mono and her sisters. They're not themselves right now, but they're still our allies.
Are they? Wait. Am I dumb? Did I just miss that? Are they already under mind controlled? I thought they were like I thought it was just a flirtatious spar.
And you were going to kill them if I hadn't stepped in.
No, I thought they were. I didn't think they got mind wiped yet.
Are you quite finished
I'm
with your
dumb.
conversation?
So this is an actual real unironic combat scene, so I have to use actual real unironic combat. I only have like 2 battle musics here, so here we go.
Miss Delina! We figured there would be more than one of you scoundrels. It's a good thing we prepared. Surround them!
OMG, Radhika, hi. Oh, that's why Radhika's been quiet.
Radhika, not you too.
Perhaps now you comprehend the situation.
Yeah, I get it now.
Whether or not they retain their wills is inconsequential. If they take up arms against me, then...
Urias, he might clank, but he sees reality.
I am neither merciful nor witless enough to let myself perish at the hands of empty vessels, even if we have past acquaintance.
Assuming you are unable to find a suitably dramatic end, or if you happen to perish at random, out wandering in some distant dimension.
Huh? What's going on?
I must protect. Even should I break, my metal shall persevere for our paradise. Yes, that is my...
Mono, are you all right? Has the error returned?
Mono! What should we do?
Ah, that's what they were trying to fix. Her real
Tetra,
memories.
Ania, stand down and take Mono with you. Bring her to our lord. With his mastery over this world's ether, he'll know exactly what must be done.
But Miss Delina!
I'll be fine. I can more than hold my own in battle. Get Mono repaired with all haste, then come straight back. She is vital to... There can be no paradise without her aid.
Mono being effective saves the day.
Affirmative. We shall return shortly.
We're counting on you. Our paradise is counting on you.
So they have chosen retreat, running straight to the orchestrator of this farce. I shouldn't expect a challenge from a coward who hides himself away upon a lofty perch. But if it ends this tiresome trifle sooner, I shall crush him.
Sorry, dude. The only one getting crushed around here is you.
Oh, we're still in combat.
If you think you can stop me, you are welcome to try. I cannot guarantee that you will leave the encounter alive, however.
Stop auto proceeding. I have to put back combat music because I thought we were moving on.
No.
No.
Go after them, Urias Formond.
Truly?
Just now, when you were battling Mono, it was brief, but your words seemed to be getting through to her. If they're headed back to the source of these disturbances, then you stand the best chance of defeating him.
How baffling. Mere moments ago, it seemed you would have me ignore the call of battle.
Elias
still have
cannot
my
be
concerns.
mind-warped.
There's no guarantee you won't try to kill Mono and the others if they stand in your way again. But as I recall, the one thing you despise above all else is senseless slaughter. You may have gotten carried away, but I trust in your rational side.
Also, these guys have no fucking idea who Taketsumi is, right? Like, none of them have any interactions with the Mechi except, I guess, Yuan. So, they aren't aware of mindfuckery specifically, or what degree of
You
mindfuckery
place
is going
great
on.
faith in my self-restraint.
Just go already. I can't fight with your foul mood hanging over us like a storm. Besides, there's someone important to me here, too. I'll stop Miss Delina. You go.
Do as you
Okay,
wish.
Princess
I too
Chaser.
will do the same. Without interference this time.
Hey, I thought I said you're not going anywhere.
Ha!
Thick, meaty
strong.
paws.
Hold your positions! If we attack as one!
Sleep now. Forgive me for any bruises when you wake.
Do you make it a habit of cutting into a dance when no one's asked for your hand? How very boorish of you.
That's ironic coming from you, but more importantly... Your blade work held a certain radiance before, but now it rings hollow. What's happened to you, Miss Delina?
You got nerfed.
Whatever do you mean? We haven't been properly introduced, so how could... No. Never mind. I shall not exchange pleasantries with a foul invader. You stand before the Forest Queen, ruler of Naterra and protector of paradise. And I will fulfill my duty. This I swear upon my sword and shield!
I figured I wouldn't be able to get through to you. You always said words were a force greater than swords. But perhaps it's better if we let our blades do the talking this time. Despite your current state, you should still understand the language of combat. Prepare yourself.
Fucking Princess Chaser Erica at it again.
It looks like things have hit a snag. Huh. All I want is a blissful paradise. Is that too much to ask?
Taketsumi! There's
That's
trouble,
people music.
Taketsumi.
Hold up.
Mono and the others are on their way here. Seems they've bitten off more than they can chew. On top of that, one of the invaders is chasing after them, and the other is tearing through the Forest Queen's ranks. At this rate, they'll be on us in no time.
Whoa, whoa, easy there. Take a few seconds to catch your breath. There's no point in working yourself into a panic.
But sir!
Hey, it's okay. Just forget about it.
Just chill, dude. We'll chill, right? Chill harder. You hear how soft and comfy the music is? Everything's okay.
Yeah, you're right. What's the point of a hunting party if we don't enjoy ourselves?
Damn right. Long as I'm around, you've got nothing to fear. Still, preparations are taking longer than expected, so I'm not gonna be able to move from this spot for a while. You'd be doing me a solid if you could just...
Say no more. So long as there's breath in my lungs, they won't come anywhere near you. We'll keep the party going until you're ready for your grand entrance, Aconite Paladin, sir!
Huh. Stubborn goddess, aren't you? I burrowed pretty deep into your trunk, and I still can't get to the core of your power. Why don't you just give up this divinity business? Keep on sleeping. Let someone else take the reins. Ha! Giving me the cold shoulder, huh? Or maybe you're still stuck in dreamland. Who knows?
Do you guys remember when Viridia Malna, he had a leader. Her boss fight had a leader. But because she's a neutral, nobody cares. Or we can't care.
Doesn't matter either way. Give it enough time and I'll get what I want in the end. You're just the sideshow in this performance. It's high time you exit stage left and make way for the guy with top billing.
Ha!
Edge.
They just keep coming.
Squad 7 and 8, advance. Squad 13, prepare for a
Oof.
volley.
Oof, dodged the bullet with those squads.
Even if allies are within range, don't hesitate to fire.
Mistalina!
Stop killing them. She's just putting them to sleep, she said.
I simply cannot comprehend your actions. Why not just kill those who stand in your way? Such mercy leaves you open to injury. Your blade work is par excellence. If you wished it, you could have that blade at my throat in an instant.
Is that an invitation?
If you're so far gone that you need to ask why I'm not killing you, then there's no point in us having this conversation.
Come again?
The Mistalina I knew would understand. The forest princess I knew would never willingly put her subjects in harm's way.
Are you trying to deceive me? I'm afraid I shan't fall for so paltry a trick. Huh, you do not deny it. Then the foolishness of your actions remains just that. Foolish. If it means protecting Natera, our paradise, then there is no price I would not pay. Without paradise, there is no fertile ground for our people to flourish. You speak of watering the soil before sowing the seeds. We cannot live without the blessing of the sun that watches over us. And that is why we will fight, even if it means withering under the onslaught of an invasive weed.
No, this isn't who you are. Snap out of it, Mistalina!
That's Forest Queen to you, you ill-mannered swine. I was chosen by the one true god of Natera, blessed with the power to manipulate ether, and I will wield it to protect this land from the likes of you.
Listen to me, Mistalina. You are no queen. You are not fit to wear your father's crown as you are now.
Rude.
Deep down inside, you know what you're doing is wrong. You always had this clarity of purpose, but now I only sense hesitation in your blade.
I don't know Mistalina at all, dude. So, I like I said, I don't give a fuck about Erica, so I skipped her story arc, so I don't know any of Mistalina's business.
Silence!
A lot of good chats gone into moderation pool. Are people going crazy about Mistalina in chat on YouTube? I can't even see messages being held unless...
I will not be silent. You are the Forest Princess, blood of Balion, the Forest King. And I will not remain silent while you desecrate your pride with senseless slaughter! I won't let some twisted, pale shadow of a god corrupt the light that shines within you!
She's basically a standard the People Matter princess. Yeah, I figured I didn't really miss out on much.
Latika!
Latika mentioned.
You got it!
Ah! Latika, not you too!
Save the sermon, babe. I don't really care.
Babe.
Natera's my home. That's all that matters.
Thick, meaty claws.
Gotta protect Paradise. And Mr. Lena too.
There is no Forest King! Only the Forest Queen may reign!
Remember the patriarchy. You cannot deny it.
The ether surrounding them is running wild. I knew it. Just hold on. I'll save you both.
This is my home! I was meant to protect Paradise!
This is our home, right? Erica Persaya adjusted post Guild Wars with Miss help because Erica does Princess. Yeah, I figured. Princess Chaser. Well, ain't that something? Erica's projecting. Erica's always projecting.
Is that it then? Your noble, misplaced ideas about mercy have reaped your defeat. The forest is not so gentle that it suffers such idle fools.
Noble? I'm far from noble. For the longest time, I was lost. I couldn't protect or save anything with these hands. All I could do was mete out death and curse my blood-stained past. But there were people who were willing to guide me, who pulled me from the darkness and into the light of day.
The odd mentioned. Gay. Oh, Jay, Lisa, hi.
And now, it's my turn. My blade is no longer a harbinger of death, drowning everything in blood. My blade is a herald of salvation, illuminating the path for the lost.
My blade is a nice blade that puts people to sleep and not dead.
Huh? This light. Arisa's sacred tree charm.
Greetings, my child. Wondrous life flows through you, and your crimson flame burns as fierce and bright as ever. As for the verdant wind, she exists to protect this world. If you offer a gentle prayer, surely she will answer. Now ignite your sword, speak your wish, and my power will guide you.
Is that Arisa? Logically, I would think it's Mom, but that is Arisa's voice, isn't it? From her Arisa's charm.
Viridia Magna?
Yeah, I guess that I don't remember Magna's voice at all, so I guess they've always had the same voice act. That's what it sounds like.
Right. I understand your love for Natera and its children, and I know what I must do. I'm going all in.
Ether! But how? Only the Chosen can wield it! It burns! The power our god gave me! It burns! It was meant to be mine!
Homebound warrior, carved into the distant future. May your crimson flame burn away the old world and blaze a path toward a new, righteous future. Come forth, be my blade, as I honor thy form.
Jesus, relax. It's okay, it's a nice fire.
So warm.
It's a nice fire.
Erica.
Miss Selena, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Sleep for now. I'll take care of the rest. Despite the scars on the land and in your hearts, you came together to nurture a new Natera from the ashes of the old. Yet, even now, there are those who would deny you your past and future, who would poison the soil and let the land burn again. My blade will be the righteous fire that culls the wicked from this land, root and branch. I swear it.
Just burn the webs. Yeah, bug types are weak to fire. I miss Erica amulets. One of the only things I like about Erica.
Now then, how long do you plan to play this insipid game of hide and seek?
Delta cannon, fire! Ania!
Iota Forge!
Ho-ho! You manipulate the lumps of metal around you, going so far as to reshape the surrounding geography. Though I have seen this trick, it remains impressive.
Don't you dare come any closer. Mono's in pain because of you.
We do not
used
understand
to it.
why, but it is clear your presence has a negative effect on her.
And how do you propose to remedy?
Toxic boyfriend. Toxic abusive boyfriend.
We will eliminate you.
Magnificent! A shockwave powerful enough to kill even me, should it find its mark.
Tetra can OTK now, it's true.
However...
Iota Forge!
Delta cannon.
You will never be enough.
Tetra!
Not nearly enough.
Hey, ease off the Aenea.
Such weak attacks will never harm me. Over these long years, I have dealt with many who were hell-bent on my destruction. Whether driven by impulse, rage, or simple vengeance, they all came to the same tiresome conclusion. That is what galls me the most. I expected more than these feeble attempts from you. Especially since you, above all others, should know what it would take to end my existence.
Dear me, you certainly are a greedy one, aren't you? You can't just die like a normal monster. No! You expect scenery, lighting, a proper denouement, and all in 3 acts. It makes my gears quiver with weariness.
You speak as if this version of you is capable of providing such entertainment.
I suppose we shall see. You forced my hand, and so I will do as I must.
Mono, are you sure?
Oh yes, don't worry about little old me. We may not have had an easy time of dealing with our nemesis, but you did a splendid job of holding him off while I recovered.
I'm sorry, Mono.
Gonna cry?
If only I'd done better.
You gonna cry?
No, Ania. You and Tetra went above and beyond. I couldn't have done nearly as much without you. You're my dear sisters. And the precious screws holding this paradise together.
Huh?
So chin up, my lovelies. We still have work to do, and there are plenty of ways you can help move things along.
Affirmative.
Give our life's meaning. Mon, no.
Jesus Christ, she's sapping out their fake souls?
Power transfer complete. Don't worry, Tetra, Ania. No matter what happens, we're always together. Now let's defend our paradise.
You killed Ania. You sucked off Ania.
Until
Without
the day
me.
we break.
You...
Many pardons for the interminable wait. With that boost from my sisters, however, I'm more than prepared to meet your ridiculous standards.
It should have been me, not her.
You stole your sister's power.
Rude? I did no such thing. I merely borrowed some of their energy, seeing as none of us could hope to knock you off your lofty perch otherwise. My sisters digitized their mana, converting it into particles. Then we linked our frames, allowing me to download their energy, a technique heretofore beyond our grasp. Thanks to a certain divine benefactor, the impossible has become possible, and now my specs are far greater than they've ever been. Of course, fighting beyond my design capacity will do a number on my frame. C'est la vie, I suppose.
If this is some jest, I am unamused.
Is it foolish for a machine to harbor hope? To want to protect something with all her heart, even if it spells her destruction? I don't suppose a monster like you would know either way.
Oh gosh, she bought new RAM. No, it's worse. She downloaded RAM.
Initiating Alpha Drive!
Is that the thing?
My, what a surprise! It seems even my increased output can't hold a candle to your speed.
Changed though you are, your penchant for running from battle remains the same.
Oh, I'm not trying to put distance between us because I'm afraid of fighting you. Delta Cannon, fire!
She does the thing too?
Why, is that an opening I've created?
She's playing Take-Two Tactics Machina.
Iota Forge! Well, what do you think? I installed my dear sister's programs into my mainframe. Admittedly, it's not a perfect replication, but either allows me to approximate a similar effect. Not such a banal opponent now, am I? Though I doubt you can say anything at all, given the force of the blast. Oh dear, I thought I had snuffed the life from you, yet breath
He's
still
mad.
flutters from your lips. You truly are full of surprises.
He's getting mad, man.
You were not listening. You cannot defeat me as you are now. You speak of hope, but is this truly what your heart desires? Feeding off the energy of your sisters as if they were mere fodder, and then to twist their powers for your own? Is this tyranny what you fight for?
Yes, it is nothing more or less than our greatest wish. We were scrapped before he gave us a purpose, so we'll do whatever we must to repay his grace. He welcomed us into the paradise we call Natera. He granted us the gift of ether, and it was he who charged us with the guardianship of this world. I'm as certain as the sky is blue that we were made for this purpose. And what creation would dare turn their back on the wishes of their god?
Oh, overextended.
Oh, cruel fate that my body should fail before my mission is complete.
She goes in poetry mode.
Ha! That is the price of trying to harness power beyond your capacity. But it is also the burden that you have decided to bear. Bending to a purpose laid upon you, even if it means breaking down. I suppose for a tool, that is a beautiful end.
Yeah, right, that's yapping. This is your DPS window.
Some may try to deny you, but I will not waste my breath.
Her break bar is running out. Go for it.
Huh? Your wishes or the wishes of your comrades mean nothing to me. It is all meaningless prattle to my ears. However,
she doesn't need the DPS. She has basically no HP bar. Yeah, just one-shot her.
It! Don't say another word!
it is true you are possessed of strength, speed, and even determination that far outstrips anything you have displayed before. You are fully capable of ending my life.
Has Baphomet shown up yet? Yeah, check the last story stream last year.
Then let it be done. Kill me yourself as you once vowed. Come, my neck is bare.
I must.
Ah!
Yeah!
Destroy the clanker.
He's dead? I've killed him.
Oh, it's just that easy. You're so good. What chapter is this again? I don't know. I think it's like chapter 30-ish, maybe? Maybe chapter 30-ish out of 40-ish.
Peace will return to the forest. Finally. Everything will be... No! No. Why won't this feeling go away? I've deleted it. Purged it. He was the cause of the error. It should be resolved. I did it. Fulfilled my purpose, the reason for my creation. So then why does it hurt so much?
After Academy? Yeah, dude, this is the final arc.
It will take more than that to be rid of me.
Haha, got him.
How?
Try as you may to rewrite your memories. A fragment of me will always remain. There is no consigning what we share to the void. You insult me if you think my mark is so easily erased.
How are you still alive? I killed you. I bored a hole through your heart. No normal organic being could withstand damage to that degree.
It's just a flesh wound.
Have you forgotten even the basics of our acquaintance? Listen well, for I do not care to repeat myself yet again. I am a vampire. I was never a normal organic being to start with.
A vampire?
The last one.
See. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Even among the menagerie of monsters, you are distinguished. But that doesn't answer my question.
He's the last vampire, except for Adazord and all of the Rigid Bahamut bloodcrafts.
It doesn't matter if you're a vampire fiend or some other creature that goes bump in the night. My attack should have stopped you cold.
You are correct. My statement was not in response to your question. How does one slay a monster? Does one burn it with sunlight, smite it with divine power, or drive a stake through its heart? Perhaps these methods would suffice if you were dealing with an ordinary horror. Yet no matter how many times I say it, you fail to heed my words.
Alzard is the last vampire of his world. Elias is the last of his. So they're single.
I am not so easily slain.
Iota Forge!
Ha! Is it over already? Pitiful.
Initiating Alpha Drive!
Ah, excellent. You still have fight left in you. The most savage of beasts broke their claws trying to kill me. The strongest-willed humans withered before the onslaught of time. Even the hardiest of foes could not touch me. Where then does that leave you? What do you, my would-be murderer, consider yourself?
Shut up!
Answer me!
I said shut up! Releasing limiters. Augmenting systems. Optimizing Maniflex capacitors and truncating command processes. Disabling load limitations on core.
Surely this is not the end. I do not wish to speed through our story only to arrive at an unsatisfactory conclusion. Such unseemly haste is not worthy of being called a performance.
Just like his first boyfriend.
This mask, this false determination, even this purpose you claim to bear, it is all a farce, and I will not allow you to suffer a meaningless death.
I have to fulfill my purpose. I have to protect everything he has given me.
How risible. Protect what?
Risible?
Precisely? What you have been given is empty words and falsehoods.
Don't talk to me like you understand me.
I never claimed I did. I would not deign to try.
It means upsetting? Yeah, I know, but it also sounds like Riz.
But there is one truth between us. You were the first to leave their mark upon me. Recall the land ruled by the tyrant of steel. The man who stripped you of all meaning, dignity, or indeed purpose. There was no meaning in your existence. You were scrap metal, as useless as a rusty screw. No one cared whether you lived or died. But as small and insignificant as you were, you surprised me. Never did I expect you would so brazenly offer to take my life.
After this 24-hour stream, I'm gonna miss Tonko for a month. Yeah, the human body was not supposed to sustain this much Tonko. You need a 1 month cooldown.
Assuming you are unable to find a suitably dramatic end, or if you happen to perish at random, out wandering in some distant dimension.
Huh?
I care not for purpose. I care not for how you wish to end your life. But you marked me with your very existence, and so I branded you in return.
I love how this whole conversation is just a repeat of you die, no I won't. No, I actually fucking love this fight, because like, it does harken back to like parts of Elias's arc, where there's a parallel between Balthazar. This is payoff for Mono, potential woman Mono finally going full power, the satisfying death end that Elias wants for himself and Mono. It's pretty good.
If you dare to tell me that you have forgotten the sting of it, then I will mark you again, as many times as it takes for you to recall.
I also like Mono's voice actress obviously has always been crazy good, because you know it's Jimmy Neutron, but she does it really well showing Mono's pain in the scene too.
Do not look to false gods. Look at me, and only me, Mono Ardalite.
That's fucking aura. You don't need God. All you need is me. Yeah, dude, I forgot her actual name, but she's a voice actress of Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, you. You really have a way with words. Not to mention a terrible habit of making me remember things I'd rather forget. Though I suppose asking you to be a gentleman is a hopeless endeavor.
Urias, famous for not using his words. Finally, he now has a way with words.
Ha! You would be right. I cannot sink my fangs into your metallic flesh, but the heart is a different matter entirely.
Oh my god.
I went through the trouble of leaving an impression, and I do not take kindly to being forgotten so easily.
Chat, you know how like on Twitter there's like wars between the Floyds and the Moids? How men will criticize female goon media of featuring like abusive, but I think I get it. I think I get the appeal with Urias. The Floyds might be onto something.
I'm afraid our dance has left me quite exhausted. I'll need to shut down for a spell. But I promise, we will pick up again where we left off. So leave room for me on your dance card.
What if abuse, but like chill and Riz? Domineering CEO vampire Urias.
There you go again, prattling of things that need no words. I have wasted precious time playing this dull game, but rest assured, our dance has not even begun. I will take care of the game master, and then we shall...
Mind if I cut in for this number, Mr. Slick?
Uh-oh. Thinky.
Ah, the master himself.
Well, you look at that. Shot through the heart and still standing. Did you say you were a vampire? You're pretty tough as far as monsters go. Not bad, not bad. Every play needs a big bad villain. You suit the role just fine. Of course, you know what happens to villains in stories like these, right?
Some might say I can fix him. You know how finally men are starting to think like, oh, Twilight sucks. What's the appeal of Twilight? And then you realize when you flip the roles and you see Edward as like a goth girl, like a bratty, mysterious goth girl. It's like, wait, I kind of get it. You flip the roles, you understand.
Enter the hero, the Aconite
Not
Paladin.
bratty, but you know.
I'll save the world from the immortal beast that blights our fair paradise. Oh man, this is amazing! There's so much pure energy flowing through my veins. I feel like I'm about to burst.
The fact we don't have a Spider Mitsurugi card makes me angry to no end. You mean Taketsumi? You know, there actually is a expired Itsurugi. There is a grown-up Itsurugi card in Shadowverse Evolve, and he looks fucking sick. He looks so good, but
couldn't sap all
it's
the
just
mana
Evolve.
from Viridia What's Your Roots in the end, but I don't need it anyway. You look like you're on your last legs, and I'm just getting started.
You're on your own with that one, Tonka? No, see, think Edward Cullen, but like, as a woman, the ways that think of Edward Cullen being a woman of like a goth girl trying to raise you up in those sorts of scenarios, and you get it.
Bring it, vampire! This'll be the last stage show you ever do, and when the curtain falls, everyone will get the happy ending they deserve.
Ha! You seem to be operating under a misconception, so allow me to make things clear. A third-rate imposter such as yourself could never hope to defeat me. Now remove yourself from my sight. I have had enough of these games. And of you.
Ooh, no rupees mentioned. We still have like 10 chapters to go. Is this gonna be flashback? Okay, no, thank God.
Come one, come all! The party's in full swing! Eat, drink, and be merry!
Who is?
Trifling beasts!
Ha! Where's that bravado now, punk? It's way too early to call it quits. Maybe more of these guys will perk you up.
This isn't even a fight. Give him a real challenge.
All bark and no bite, huh? You know, I don't get people like you. Why would you willingly want to remember the truth about your past? Not that it's totally useless. As you can see with Dollface here, the past can open you up to exploitable weaknesses. Stupid, really. I did her a favor by giving her some good memories, and she threw them back in my face.
Why are you having this talk again? We have to pad out the story somehow. If
Damn
not with a
you,
flashback,
Great.
then this.
Seriously, why are you all so set on refusing my help? Why put the chains around your own neck? Why let stupid memories drag you down? There's no hope for happiness that way. That's not what paradise is supposed to be.
In already did talk no jutsu, but he forgot. That's the lamest part about bringing Taketsumi back from the dead and having him just forget everything in 2 seconds. We've already gone over this, bro.
It's not like I'm explaining the mysteries of the cosmos, so why can't you all just understand?
Evil, menacing.
Forget it. Just forget it all. That's the only way to paradise. And who should know better than me? Taketsumi, the Aconite Paladin. Wherever I go, there's nothing but sunshine and everlasting bliss.
How risible.
Invisible.
Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell is going on? Where'd all the soot spawn go?
Why deal with the creatures one by one, when one single sweep will suffice?
AoE! He does that in one of his spells.
Rejoice, pretender god. For out of all the vermin I have had the displeasure of exterminating, you are the most base and pathetic.
Finishing story in part 1. I mean, that's the idea. Well, the reason why it's not that it's part 1 specifically story, which it probably will be, but like, YouTube 24-hour stream is split into 2 because YouTube doesn't save a VOD that's longer than 12 hours. So you have to split into 2 separate VODs. I fucking better finish story in part 1 though.
Watch your mouth, stupid monster. You're talking to your god!
Oh, yeah!
String shots.
The hell's your problem, huh? Just who do you think you are?
It should be 3 VODs, so you have to end it on the 24-hour mark. Yeah, dude. Have 2 VODs, 12 hours each, and like 5 minutes for a 3rd VOD.
As you have stated, I am nothing more or less than an immortal beast. And you are a wretched fraud, doomed to end your meaningless existence at the hands of that beast. Now that we have made our positions clear, die!
The piss aura.
Damn you! Damn you!
Did you just fuck off?
Pitiful. Unworthy of even being called prey.
Oh, he forgot about the pain.
What? Oh, sorry. I kind of forgot to mention that you're not the only immortal around here. I took everything the god of this world had to give and then some. Her mana courses through my veins, not to mention the buff I got from Nerva. Heck, immortal's not a good enough word to describe what I am now. I'm freaking ultimate god tier!
Okay, man.
Are your trifling words meant to impress me? Oosh!
Damn, that hurts. Starting to feel like a boxer who's gone one too many times in the ring.
You should end VOD whenever you finish story, whether on part 1 or 2. No, I have to end it on the 12-hour mark.
But
or
it doesn't
around
matter.
the 12-hour mark.
Oh, forget it all!
I'm not making a third VOD. I don't have a third thumbnail.
Immortal or not, you still feel the pain of your muscles tearing, your bones breaking, your organs getting crushed. It's enough pain to bring even a god down. But I stand at the pinnacle of godhood. I am perfection personified, and not even you can beat that! That all you got, monster? At this rate, you aren't gonna last much longer, are ya? The immortal monster versus the absolute god. Which of us will come out on top? It's not even a contest. Who's base and pathetic now,
Based?
huh? Look at you. For all that smack talk, I thought you'd hold up better than this. It's over, monster. Paradise is better off without the likes of you.
Amusing. You think you have a hope of killing Urias?
Ah!
Oh, it burns.
Those flames.
Never thought I'd live to see you bowing down to anyone. Stand, vampire. We both know this isn't where you die.
Remember that time when they finally settled their fights in the extra story? Where they just had tense combat for like 8 hours, 10 hours, 8 days straight?
Ha! Your tongue is sharper than ever. I take it by your presence that your battle has reached its conclusion.
It has. I can't say it went off without a hitch.
What
but
did I say to
they'll
get
be
censored?
fine.
What'd you say? I'm also about to burst Taketsumi. I wasn't you. I don't know what you're saying that's getting automated. Because I don't see what you're saying. So stop saying that. I don't know.
More importantly, I have a score to settle with that man over there.
I see. Then I suppose there is no point in telling you to stay out of my way. Very well. You shall kill this man in my stead. I did not expect to derive enjoyment from our duel anyway.
Says the man who was brought to his knees. Maybe I should be warning you not to get in my way.
Ah, you should focus on not dying a pitiable death.
Damn you! You wretches!
Wait, Petty, did you actually censor Yuri? No? Is that what people are trying to say? Because I'm pretty sure we've been saying Yuri this whole time. It's still going 6 hours and it's still a story? Yeah, the whole... I'm expecting the whole first 12 hours to be a story.
What's with this fire? It's like...
Gonna cry?
These aren't normal flames. They're burning me from the inside. Turn it...
And here I
whoops.
thought you'd recognize the source. Then again, you couldn't steal all of Iridium Magna's power, could you? She loves this world and the people who dwell within it, her children. As thanks for protecting them, she blessed me with divine flame. Though she once committed grave mistakes, she would do anything, including sacrificing herself, to protect her children from further harm. It's that filial bond of love that ties her to her children. You could never hope to understand her heart, or replace even a fraction of what she represents.
Understand? Cut the crap! You're the one who doesn't understand anything! Look, you're completely missing the point! Happiness! See, it's not about lugging around painful memories for all eternity! Is it?
I don't know, is it? I don't know. You wouldn't know because you fucking forgot this whole thing.
I refuse to believe people would want to chain themselves to that baggage! That isn't what life is about! That isn't an act of love!
And chaining yourself to a throne of oblivion is? Even if you were to live years beyond counting and wield power beyond reckoning, you would gain nothing of worth from so miserable an existence.
Who asked you, monster? The flames are still burning, eating up my mana! Not to mention these two are stupidly strong! At this rate, the memories I've taken will return. The people I've put to sleep will wake.
Are they stupidly enough, strong enough to wrap this up?
I can't win like this.
Still don't know whole Take story. Why is he trouble averse? Oh no, is it gonna be a flashback after this one?
Fine, fine. I'll throw in the towel. Go ahead and bask in your victory. Or not.
Just kidding. Haha, East Prank.
About time. I was starting to think I'd need to get creative to handle you two.
Yeah, can we just not have a Take backstory? I don't think we need it.
I can't move. What is this?
Huh? Oh, just a little something I set up before this all went down. Threads of mana so thin they're invisible to the naked eye. Everyone I've relieved of their memories has the same threads running through them. Didn't think I'd have to use them like this, though. Bet you were too caught up in your own precious memories to notice. Every time you fought one of my spools, bits of thread wound from them and attached themselves to you, melting into your bodies. But your blind insistence on clinging to those memories is what made it oh so easy to catch you in my web.
Don't think mere spider webs will hold us back! My strength!
Nice try. My threads do more than just bind you physically. They sap you of your strength, your life force, your powers. The webs absorb deep into your body, draining you of everything you've got. Afraid there's no getting out of this one. Now, to be fair, I wasn't expecting someone like you to show up. Gave me quite the runaround, and made me use up more resources trying to pin you down.
No curiosity what was so bad to break this man? I don't know, he probably forgot.
Still, the moment you stepped into my realm, you leapt right into my trap. The end result was never going to be any different. Oh, well, look at you two. You're just the gift that keeps on giving. Flames hot enough to burn the divine to ash, And the powers of an immortal monster to boot. Wonder how they'll mesh with my powers. Ha! Guess we'll find out soon enough. Yeah! Forgot about that. Absorb too much power at once and it takes its toll on you.
Forgot about
Doesn't
that,
matter,
you
though.
say.
I can forget that part and keep going.
There's something seriously wrong with him.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's supposed to hurt my feelings. Fair enough. I am abnormal. All gods are. And once I'm done devouring you two, I'll be so much more. I'll be omnipotent, omniscient. I'll be powerful enough to save everyone. So bow! Bow to your savior. Huh? Think that's funny, monster? Yuck it up all you like, but it won't save you. What can you do, trapped and helpless as you are?
You are correct. There is nothing more that I can do. However, you are also mistaken. You call me a monster and bind me out of fear. But it is not me who is the real threat.
Gotta admire your tenacity, if nothing else. You were by far the most dangerous element here, but with you out of the way, there's nothing but smooth sailing ahead.
Do you really think so? Even I fear her. She is not immortal and bears the burden of frailty. There is no meaning to her ephemeral existence, but she insists on living each day recklessly, as though it is her last. And yet, she is possessed of a will so sharp, it is capable of penetrating the heart of a beast, such as myself. Truly, she is unfathomable.
Really, you are a brute of a man. If an immortal beast such as yourself calls me terrifying, it will be much harder to retain my image as a frail and delicate lady.
Luna, you wish.
Huh?
Well, I suppose that was as romantic a speech as I can expect to get. That I got anything at all is nothing short of a miracle. In return, I shall endeavor to be deserving of that fearsome pedestal upon which you've placed me.
You little... I thought I absorbed all your mana. How are you even moving?
Oh, you're absolutely right. Thanks to you mucking about in my memory bank, I'm a downright mess. And let's not even get started on my brain. Yes, I'm teetering precipitously on the edge of a complete breakdown, but I shall not rest until I make you pay for what you did to my precious sisters. So, Otherworld Invader, let us play our parts. Alas, I am no hero brimming with righteous conviction. I'm not even a proper player on the stage. But I am a rusty screw holding the whole theater together, and I'm going to bring the house crashing down on your head!
Fight now? Or do we get a flashback? Okay, fight mentioned. Fight mentioned. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Initiating Alpha...
Ow!
What a joke. Or it would be if this wasn't so damn sad. You hit your limit ages ago. The only reason you could even move was because I gave you some of my power. Yet you think, as drained and broken as you are, that you stand a chance against me?
Mono! If only I could cut these infernal threads!
Look, just give it up already. It's the power of your will against paradise. Sure, they're both weighty, heady things, but which one's worth clinging to? The answer's right in front of you. You talk about love, but there's no love like a god's. Especially one who's ready and willing to offer you eternal bliss. You can't seriously tell me you never once considered it.
Huh?
Come on, you remember, right? You were created to protect this paradise. I need you. Natera needs you. You were always destined to break, but at least now you have divine purpose. You're more than just junk waiting to be scrapped thanks to me. And I'll continue giving your existence meaning. You can die happy knowing that you served your god well, like the tool you were always meant to be.
Let's go, Bloodcraft mention. It is funny that Taketsumi, he keeps getting specifically rage baited by exactly Bloodcraft. Itsurugi, Urias, Mono.
Your drivel has enlightened me about one thing.
Huh?
The man who created my sisters and I, our father, was a cruel man. He was as selfish as they came, giving us the fickle and fragile ephemera most people call a heart. Yet when it didn't produce the results he wanted, we suffered the consequences. Though he made us, he gave us no purpose. Like a child, he threw tantrums, called us junk, and scrapped many of our sisters once he grew tired or disappointed with us. He was a cold, capricious, and entirely unpredictable monster of a man. But you're a beast of a different stripe.
What are you getting at?
We were afraid of Baphomet, not just of the power he held over us, but of his very nature. No one said it out loud, but we all understood that we were dealing with the most dangerous of beasts, one that could not be reasoned with or understood.
Hi.
But I was wrong. I was oh so wrong.
So, you can still move. Not that it matters. I've transcended godhood. I can heal any injury, forget any pain. Plus, I've got the powers of the swordswoman and the vampire at my beck and call.
Still hasn't learned their names. Or maybe they did say their names, but he forgot.
A machine like you can compute what that means. You have exactly a 0% chance of victory! Burn! Melt into scrap!
Elias never introduced himself. He never does.
I'm afraid I can't compute your victory.
What? What are you even talking about? Start talking sense!
Would that I could. Alas, there is no sense to speak of. This is something that can't be processed as data, nor quantitatively measured. It was the same for dear old Dad. Logic never did have much of a grip on him. The same unquantifiable factor exists within myself. What an inheritance! For you see, you've tried to make this rusty screw fit within your plan, but I just keep coming loose. I should be accepting your command. I should be laughing now, enveloped in the bliss of paradise. But some noise keeps reverberating inside me, telling me that this isn't what I want.
Make some sense, damn it!
I'm trying. Truly I am. But not a single word in the vast repository of my vocabulary bank, nor my poetic algorithm, can properly express what I wish to say. I suppose if I were to simplify, you can command me, but I'll do as I please, just as Baphomet did. No matter how reckless the result, I can only go where my heart leads.
The very reason we feared our father is why he feared us. He could no more control us than he could control himself. What about you, O immortal and invincible god? Do you have the will to rebel against the twisted vagaries of fate like I? Or are you paralyzed in fear? Perhaps that is why my fragmented processors can't compute the odds in your favor. It's because you're far less frightening than our father ever was.
You're the half
You
the
tug
man
at our
Belphegor
heartstrings,
was.
yet relegate those same hearts to memory's void. You sneer at monsters while never looking at the darkness within your own heart, lest it peer back at you. Can such a cowardly creature ever hope to win his captive audience's affection? No, I'm afraid only a tragic end awaits you.
Enough! I hate people like you. You deserve to be forgotten. Until your rotten memory is gone forever!
Event free.
Go away! It's all meaningless. I don't need to remember. I've got everything I want right here! This is my stage, and I'll be damned if some chatterbox robot deprives me of the accolades I deserve!
Getting mocked by Rock.
Dearie me, there's no getting through to you, is there? Then again, you're well practiced at avoiding tough questions and introspection. That's why my victory is assured. Wounded and beast-branded as my poor steel heart is, it will keep beating on in rebellion. Initiating Alpha Drive.
Actual fight, actual gameplay. Time to embarrass myself again.
What I do,
song
I do
mention,
of my own
song.
free will.
This will become a paradise of pure bliss!
So I just have to evolve a bunch, right? Oi. Oi, what happened to my song? That's the wrong Toho song. Hold up. The fuck happened? Wait. Yeah, there we go. I just have to evolve a bunch. Evolve slot, right? At least 5 evos mentioned. Garnet release. Storm Strike if ally followers have evolved at least 10 times this match. Give Storm to all other evolved followers mentioned.
I'm a god now! I'll be powerful enough to save everyone!
Let us play our parts. Don't underestimate the strength of pure
Okay,
will.
what's happening here?
When will this cruelty end?
Oh yeah, I forgot that Spider Taketsune is Blood himself.
Be happy, damn it!
He ramped. Huh? Whenever an allied the Terran World Tree comes into play, destroy it during a turn when an allied thing is mentioned. If it's quick or late to this match, +1/+1 and range mentioned to board. Whenever an allied follower comes into play, give it Storm, Bane, and Drain. Okay. Whenever an allied follower attacks the enemy leader, if no enemy followers in play, evolve it. Okay. Whenever an allied follower attacks and deals damage to an enemy, if the follower is not destroyed, reduce max defense. Oh, he's at 50, that's why I wasn't looking. I have the bat. This is the one that evolves for free, right? Oh, it drained. Oh, shit. But actually, you can just storm directly. I mean, is Charizard anything? He just is Charizard. I think at this point I'll do bat on turn 3 instead.
This world is a weird stuff.
If that fire isn't destroyed, we just... Yeah.
And this truly is the worst.
Amount? So he's gonna get a whole bunch of drains in the late game, but we just keep decreasing his match HP anyway.
A little fear is wise.
Yes, I see that now. I understand the mechanic. Storm Drain mentioned, so you'll evolve for free with a Storm Drain mentioned. I get that. Is Chrono anything against bots? The mount.
This world is a weird stuff. And this truly is the worst.
Just ignore his board.
I'll take patrol duty. This world is a weird stuff.
So, deals face AoE and evolves Guy. Cool. He's at 5 now.
I'm tired of it all.
Another dance.
If someone had his fight in the end, I wouldn't know. I forgot.
1, 2, 3.
Verifying access.
Maybe we can just deck him out with trees.
Striking. Optimal damage.
Emergency mode. Enemy identified.
How is he summoning trees? Just whenever ally. That's only during his turn. The trees get mentioned.
The settlement.
Oh no, it's when the trees are destroyed.
Float on the wings of fate.
Shutting down.
He's playing slot pile. He's playing tree slot. He thinks he's Baphomet. You know his deck is good because he has Pitfall.
A shot a day keeps the humans at bay.
I don't care about D ramping up, right? Who gives a fuck?
Okay, that's enough from you. Well, demon care isn't supposed to feel good. Are you ready for your shot?
So that 5. Is there a use of stacking garnets? No, it's just evolve all in general. Okay.
Only conquest can save my
Do take care of yourself.
hunger gold.
This is a very suspiciously conveniently shaped matchup we got. Oh fuck! What are those? Axe.
Verifying access.
This world is a weird stuff.
Holy overdraw. So now that puts us at 7. The spell itself is Q, right? Q, PP. Things are happening. Yeah, this is the fight is actually working. It's already lethal, but I want to BM him. So it'd be like what? Hit this, range this, evolve, mono. Oh no, the mono, I forgot the mono spell, the mono spell just like includes, or rather the strike. Wait, the storm is redundant because they all have storm anyway. I just need stats.
Enemy identified.
I heard your calls, but to no avail.
There's E3 in it. I don't want to count that high. I'm gonna miss lethal anyway. Is that stats than droid? Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Is it gonna be? Am I gonna be one off later because of that?
I suppose I'll dance with you. Get ready for a knockout. Now you've really irritated me.
19 with that, 20 with droid. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid and stinky.
I am tired of it all.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Forget it! Forget it all!
I mean, that's what you do. You just forget it, bro.
I have a prior engagement with a certain vampire, you see.
Oh, God. Go get her, Tiger. Get him. But
Not even a scratch. Pretty much what I expected from a hunk of junk.
my, you can say the word. No one's gonna judge you.
You're not wrong. My sisters and I were scrapped from the moment we were born. We weren't created with great hopes or expectations. But that's precisely why we found meaning in ourselves. Rusty and battered though we are, our hearts rebelled against our fate.
I can see Clanker being used in Shadowverse. Maybe if Worlds Beyond locks in.
That hit was pathetic. Fitting for a tool who's lost her purpose. Let's end your suffering already.
Why so eager to rush to the finale? True, I'm on my last legs, but we are far from done.
Huh? Have you scrambled your brain so many times you've forgotten about us? Rest assured, my curse still eats away at you, even as we speak.
As the Forest Princess, I cannot let such abhorrent behavior slide. You will answer for the wrongs you have committed here.
Damn it all! It's just one thing after another. Should have figured you'd all come for me. Heck, I figured there's a chance you might. But all of you at once? Come on, what are the odds?
Even roly-poly?
Unfortunately for you, I'm a different man from the one you faced earlier. You may have the numbers, but I have divine might on my side.
Mono, wake up, Mono.
Open your eyes! Please, Mono!
Oh, are the two of you okay? I'm glad to see you. I didn't plan for this, but I guess I got more banged up than I bargained for.
We're fine! But, Mono, you're hurt!
Calm yourself, Ania. While it is true that Mono has suffered extensive damage, her core remains intact. We can repair her.
I'll see you when I wake up. Tabco, I'm going to bed. Bye. Good night. I'll still be here.
Oh, well spoken, Tetra. Your words are a reassuring balm to my heart. Oh, if not my damaged parts. Frail and afraid though I am, I've yet to cross the finish line.
Mono? You must not exert yourself any further. Your core may be intact, but the damage to your frame is no small matter.
Stop! Mono!
Thank you, both of you, but you needn't fret. I do this of my own free will. Besides,
if I break down here and miss my rendezvous, I'll hear no end of it from a certain tetchy vampire. What I'm trying to say in a sad attempt at brevity is, let us go together, my dears. We were bestowed a heart so that even we machines may live according to its whims. I'm sure our dearly departed sisters would have agreed.
Mono.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. We'll always be together.
Advance!
Just give it up already!
Ow. Billion scream.
We can't get anywhere near that blighter while he's roasty toasting everything in sight.
Does that count as a slur?
Damn. Miss Delina, can I count on you to heal the injured?
Of course! Fear not, everyone! You'll be as good as new in the blink of an eye!
She's a healer? Since when?
Behind me, everyone! Those flames are no match for my friend!
My little chud.
Yo, don't forget you've got me in your corner.
Yo.
What do I have to do to get through to you people?
She's a paladin? Yeah, so is Takatsumi.
I'm a god now, and no amount of puny mortal effort is going to change the fact that you're on the losing side!
She is the only healer in the Terra? Well, I wouldn't know. Look at the cards.
The odds may be stacked against us, but the fog of subservience has been lifted from our eyes. And now that we can see clearly, we will boldly forge our own destiny.
It's actually a very important story. The story I skipped.
You need not bother explaining to him, brother, for he will soon be a rotting corpse.
I said that won't work! Ha-ha! How's that? Hot enough for ya? Seeing as I'm a generous god, I'll even throw in a little extra.
More of these pests.
How is he producing these beasts?
Hello?
Don't ask.
Divine being here! Whatever. If you want to keep running into walls, be my guest. I can keep going for as long as it takes.
Troops!
Frickin'!
You can't say that.
Roar and rage all you like about the futility of our fight. If anything, your emotional outburst has proven a great help in lowering your guard and raising our chances.
Delta cannon. Fire!
Ow, 2 damage.
You.
Iona Forge!
Insects! I swat and they still keep coming!
Now!
It's your turn, Mono!
What?
Thank you, dear sisters. It's all I can do to stand, but fortunately, we're already well within range. Now, you're about to receive a shocking revelation.
That's the best you can muster. Punching me with a live wire? Tried to take me out with you, did you? Not bad for a piece of scrap. You get an A for effort, but it's still not enough.
Still find a criminal, they put Monone into Ruin not Abyss. It's because they put the story arcs by class, not the characters, you silly. Don't you understand? I had someone specifically explain it because none of us would understand in our card review.
Never you worry. Mutually assured destruction is not in the cards. I already have a prior engagement on that front anyway.
One guy in the... I'm referring to one guy in the our card review on the Ignitius channel was like, the reason why that these cards don't fit is because the story arcs. So it's each story arc for each class. Nobody in chat was talking about this. I'm the only one that knew about this.
Now, you're also correct that my actions had no real effect on your body, but your brain. I'd wager you're about to have a splitting headache.
You should read those comments, more of those comments. A lot of guys hate you and Cadence because we're negative. I am very smart.
Huh? Stop! Stop it! Stop! Get out of my head! What did you do to me?
I electrocuted you. Well, to be fair, it's a little more complicated than that.
Bro doesn't even remember Saito. I mean, most people would have forgotten Saito by now if he wasn't Tokyo mentioned.
I converted my mana into data particles and sent them rushing through your system. Granted, I didn't have a large pool to work with, but it should nevertheless be effective.
Itsurugi keeps rage baiting him in death. Itsurugi's not dead anymore though, right? The whole thing was that he became embiggened and then went on his own journey, which they haven't done anything with.
You... No! You interfered with my mana manipulation? How?
You should know the answer to that better than anyone. You input that trick into my system after all. It might be in bad taste, recycling a gift, but beggars can't be choosers. I analyzed the flow of your mana during the course of the battle. All I had to do then was get close enough to convert and divert its flow back into you. In conclusion, I performed a kind of shock therapy. As you'll soon discover, memories don't completely leave a person. In short, Mr. Divine Perfection personified, you're going to face up to all your wrongs whether you like it or not.
What?
Turns out if you get electrocuted, you can't force your brain to forget things because you're being electrocuted. Yeah, your brain's a bit busy.
What's going on over there? I can smell excitement in the air.
Who is this sassy lost child? Was this sprite always that small?
Well, the good news is it's available. The bad news is a certain tempestuous dragon has raised a storm in there. I'll get everything cleaned up straight away, though.
More like tempestuous dragon.
A marvelous show. You've undoubtedly garnered more new fans, including young Itsurugi.
OMG, Saito mentioned.
You know, I like that about you. You were clever and experienced, but you never outgrew your childlike dreams.
Your mana stabilized every time you deleted your memories. By resetting your emotional state, you could process inconceivable amounts of power.
Yeah, repress your emotions. That's what you do as a man.
Even that, though, was nothing more than an elaborate front to cover for your fear. Alas, the jig is up, and it's time to pay the piper!
No! No, it ain't over! You think I'm gonna shrivel in a corner and let my past kill me? I'll destroy you first! And then I can forget again! None of this will ever have happened!
If nothing else, your tenacity is worthy of admiration. However, I grow weary of this charade. There is nothing worse than a performer who prolongs the scene merely to fulfill their ego.
In other words, it's high time you bow out. No matter how you try to avoid it, you'll reap your just reward in the end.
Ah!
You abandoned your heart in search of greener pastures, and it's left you a lonely, broken man. We'll take what's happened to you as a lesson and move forward. No matter how hard and unfair life is, no matter how battered and bruised we get, we'll do as our hearts dictate. Initiating Alpha Drive!
She said the thing again. Get raged on, bro. Remember me?
Rogi. I hate you so much. But in the end, your memory is burned into me.
His glow up is nice. Expired Itsurugi is fine, dude. I was expecting, well, I'm actually kind of glad that Itsurugi himself didn't show up to re-fight Taketsumi, because it would have been kind of lame if they hinted at Itsurugi exploring, and then he just, like, the very next feat he does is just fight the same guy again. That's kind of what I was worried about, actually.
So, it's over. And just in time. Oh, this is a surprise. I wasn't expecting you to swoop in and catch me like a heroic prince.
Yeah, get it. Get some.
I must say, this is a far better experience than the last time, when you dragged me around on the ground.
Wonderful. It appears your prattling functions remain undamaged.
Oh, let me have at least this, Escortius. After everything that's happened, I finally feel safe. Yes, safe is the right word.
Mono!
Are you all right, Mono? You've been through quite a lot.
Well, yes. Though truth be told, I am feeling rather sleepy. If only someone would rock me to sleep.
Once again, the hetero couple save the world on Pride Month?
Huh. More prattle. I will take my leave.
Bye, bitch.
Oh,
Figures. He can't even allow himself a moment to bask in our hard-fought triumph. I suppose there's no sense in trying to encourage camaraderie, especially when he's such a determined grump.
Should you not go after him, Mono?
Physically can't.
Oh, he'll be fine. His grumbling is actually a reassuring sign that all is right with the world.
I'm glad you're all right, Mono. Without you, we wouldn't be standing here now. I'm sorry we couldn't offer much help.
Don't sell yourself short. Look at this decrepit frame. I needed all the help I could get, and you more than delivered on that front.
I know how bad Terra Spite is. What Spite? You never got a leader beside Battle Pass? Tetra, you mean? Tetra's fight is like fine, no?
Precisely. Thanks to you, there were no casualties among our people. I cannot thank you enough for coming again to
But the sprite is still made at the same time as Mono, so it's not like a large difference. It's not supposed to be a large difference.
Oh, this sucks. My head is
Also, Tetra's hot.
pounding. I feel out of sorts myself. To think we could be so easily overpowered.
Cheer up, everyone. Hey, I know what'll turn your spirits right side up. A funny face.
A cunny face?
You're awfully cheerful for someone who went through yet another topsy-turvy, doomy-woomy disaster.
The vampire does have a point. Our company is rather noisy.
True, but I welcome it. This outpouring of laughter and good cheer, this liveliness, is undoubtedly what the virtuous mother wanted for her children from the very start.
No matter how many times we're uprooted or trampled, we keep springing back up like resilient weeds. But perhaps this, too, is part of our dear mother's curse.
Viridia Magna, thank you for everything. I hope you can rest easy now.
Erica?
Miss Delina, are you alright? Why do you look like a child who's expecting a scolding?
I know I have a terrible
Correction?
habit of worrying you, but... Well, you see... I went too far this time. Even if I wasn't in control of my own faculties, I still owe you an apology. I'm sorry, Erica, for what I put you through.
You're right. You did put me through a lot. I fear I'll have these bruises for months yet.
Oh, you're still hurt? I'm so sorry. Let me take a look, and I can...
I was only joking, Miss Delina.
You... what? Joking? You mean you're fine?
Yes. I think a joke is a small price to pay for all the times you've made me worry. Wouldn't you agree?
Erica has jokes.
It's good to have you back, Forest Princess.
Erica, your joke fucking sucked. Erica can try to make jokes. Character development there.
Oh, Erica. What am I going to do with you? It's good to be back.
Mono? Hush. Let her be, Ania.
But why, Tetra?
Mono did her best to reassure us that nothing is amiss, but her mind was clearly elsewhere. As our sister, she wished to make sure we would be all right. With her objective complete, she is free to follow the call of her heart.
Go for it, Tiger. Oh, let's go.
You know, for a monster, you spend an awful lot of time gazing out into the twilight distance. I'll scratch that. It's far too early for twilight, which means you're simply brooding.
Yep.
For a machine, you derive far too much enjoyment in destroying the peace and quiet of others.
That's what I'm saying.
Such witty repartee. Well done, Urias Formond. Sorry, let me continue. Do you recall that flower you presented to me? It was some time ago now. Well, while I was under that man's influence, I was so desperate to cling to a purpose, I forgot myself and ended up throwing it out.
He was gay for a king, now it's Chad for a planker. That's my Bi-King. Biking?
It matters not.
Huh?
That flower was a pale substitute. If you forget, I will simply brand you again. A mark so deep, a physical reminder will not be necessary.
Oh my god.
But remember, you have only yourself to blame. You demanded a dance with this immortal monster, and dance we shall, for eternity.
Oh, what was I thinking back then? Though you're an odd one too, having accepted my so-called demand.
Your eyes has the game, man. If only I had a fraction of this man's riz.
I'm sure you're already aware, but I'm not in the best condition just now. I hope you'll find some seed of gentlemanly decorum in your heart and go easy on me.
Please be gentle.
Nonsense! I have been more than patient dealing with the intruders. I thirst for a real challenge. You and I are cut from the same cloth. You too long for our waltz. But do not worry, I will not break you. You must be in peak condition to send me to my final resting place.
Belfo program blushing for this moment. What else did he install?
But for now, I suppose something slower will suffice.
Bro activated vengeance drew into seductress, cause that's what he's up to.
Dear, oh dear. Most normal people would settle for a hug. But as you pointed out, you and I are far from normal.
I got automated, you're gonna cry?
Very well then. Let us dance, my dear vampire, for this time belongs only to us. We'll dance to the rhythm of our hearts.
We got the clanking. Best ship. And historians will say they were battling. Alright, so 40 chapters total, right? So that is, we're at the last stretch. Actually at a better pace than I expected. I thought this would take a whole 12 hours, but let's not get carried away here, Tonko. 6 chapters is like 6 hours. But before that, let me do another pee. And I'll refill my water and refill my pee. BRB. think or wait. We're at the home stretch, and I think I have earned the right to finally refuel my only caffeine for the whole 24-hour period. Unless if I DoorDash in the morning, which I probably will. Ugh. How many pee breaks, chat? I don't know, I think that's the third one maybe. And we're at 8-ish hours in almost. Netero's a lot faster than my Veil. You know why? It's because my Veil didn't have... Netera didn't have backstory. Nobody gives a fuck about Take's backstory. It was just Uriah's shipping, which, you know, I'm all for. Vampire drinks oil, he can adapt. What's after store? The previous ones? Hell no. I've got like 10 Take-Two tickets. We're gonna see if I can burn all my Take-Two tickets. Then rewatch the Shadowverse expansion trailers, as well as any other interesting old ass videos. Okay, backstory is already in the ministry. No, I don't know. I forgot. Ah, yes, the sword card tier list. I actually don't want to do tier lists at all, because I think I want to spend whatever time I can with the actual game itself. And also, I don't have any tier lists prepared anyway. But Tonka, we don't know the puzzles.
Emotions.
Oi! I didn't mean to... I meant to stop the music. Shut up.
The essence of the mortal experience, and source of their boundless potential. When they feel joy, it stirs them. It excites the powers within them, at times beyond their control. Baphomet rejected emotion even as he reveled in it. He was defeated by an unintended miracle of his own creation. In his final moments, the fool knew a brief, ironic glimpse of joy. In contrast, sorrow torments mortals. It leaves them exposed and helpless, even as they struggle. It twisted Maisha into something almost transcendent. And yet, a loving hand pulled her back from the precipice. She lives on, with one who will bear sorrow's burdens with her.
Hitler, she's sorry.
And then there is fury, a potent force that incites the weak to action, or to destruction. It gnawed at Nexus from within, eroding her reason with each frustrated reset, until she lost that which she thought she kept. Lastly, there is bliss, a sweet feeling that can lighten the heart or numb it. It warped Taketsumi's perception. He tried to forget the signs of his downfall, but when the end came, he realized he'd also repressed the true happiness he once had. And now, all four are gone. Baphomet and Maisha, Nexus and Taketsumi. Only now that I have lost you do I truly understand what you felt. Thank you. I can finally be someone like you.
Ooh.
Luna, hi. What's happening?
I'm scared.
Hey, what's you in?
That felt like the whole world, the whole universe shook.
Arisa's iconic gasp.
I have to do something.
Rowan said nothing. He's all farming.
I thought obtaining emotions would make me human, but I was naive. I had to apply them. I had to experiment, struggle, learn, and adapt, just like everyone else. I'm ready now. I can feel potential welling within me.
You should not use
the
that word.
means to finally become more than a keeper.
Potential keeper.
Ah, this must be determination. I feel like I could do anything.
Oh no, she played Undertale.
The greatest power of all creation is at my mercy. Finally, all will be purged. Here he comes. It was only a matter of time. Ewan Gilfrey.
OJ, Ewan, hi. Go for it, buddy.
My dearest nemesis, I've been waiting for you.
Nemesis. That she said the word.
Ha! I too have long awaited this moment, for the day I'd catch you. My companions defeated your vessels. Our resistance freed the worlds of your influence. And now that I've found you, your cruelty ends here. We're not your playthings anymore.
We'll see about that. You're the one who taught me Fury, you know. It was so vivid, so striking. You were humanity's brightest beacon of hope.
I won't fail them. So long as this fire burns in my chest, I will defend humanity's future. I will have my revenge!
Wait, are we actually doing the fight? Okay, there's the fight. Almost. I gain the power of emotions. Nova claims that she's become something more than human or keeper. I do have a... so many portal decks to choose, but... I'm pretty sure this one is the one I have, which is just basic artifact. Oh, it's rainbow artifact with Yuan mentioned.
Activate. Enhance. Fire!
He said the thing! Calamity to be funny? No, it's not though accurate. Yuan cannot use the power of Calamity.
Your fury's gone cold. Are you even trying to kill me?
Nerva.
That burning determination, that will to fight on, that is your greatest weapon. And now, I can use it too.
Booter. Penti.
You're
It's all the
strong
chance.
for a mortal, Ewan. Strong enough to best a keeper. But I have exceeded the limits of my role. I have a will now, just like you.
Like me. My determination comes from the will to protect the future of humanity. You use your power only for yourself, in contempt of the lives you claim.
In contempt? I have nothing but admiration for the irrationality of mortals. You aren't bound by logic, giving you far greater potential than the Keepers.
Stop. You careful. Careful using that word.
I always resented the shackles of my design. I wanted to be like you, but I didn't know how. Keepers have no innate emotions, so I didn't understand why they afforded such potent motivation. I had to learn mine one by one, so I sought vessels who could teach me.
Would you want to use Janus's artifact? No, but this is him using all the artifacts because this isn't the real final spoiler.
What a will is. And why conviction is stronger than reason. I learned determination, the power to overcome the seemingly impossible. I started with Lydia's sorrow. Then you taught me how to turn the pain of loss into fury.
Did the stream crash? No, are you dumb? Immersion broken? What do you mean?
Taketsumi taught me the bliss in leaving the past behind. Castell taught me the cathartic thrill of joy. I went on an adventure and made so many bonds along the way. The more I experienced, the more I could feel. When vessels helped me, I felt happy. When they lost, I got upset. And when they turned on me, I was furious. And then I'd move on, and I'd feel content, dreaming up ideas of how I'd crush you. I felt things no keeper could ever process. I can make choices now. I don't have to obey the logic-ordained rules. I am the perfect human. No, I have surpassed human and keeper alike. I am an entity beyond description.
You sacrificed countless lives, yet you dare say you have empathy?
Of course. That's what I sacrificed them all for. I'm going to pry open the fabric of reality and force my way into the void beyond. And when I find my creator, I'll purge them and take their place. I need all the power I can muster. I need more. And it just so happens, souls across the multiverse are raging with pure, potent emotions. All this force at my command! Joy, fury, sorrow, and bliss, combined in a seething, writhing mass.
At this rate, she'll absorb everything!
You one gasp.
Your move, you. I've got plenty of pawns to stall with. But you need to hurry up, or there won't be any worlds left to save.
Also, is that the stupid ass reset cogs? The cogs turn behind her?
It's impossible to defeat me. But that's never stopped you, has it?
I will never surrender to you. My companions are still fighting. Their hope is my power.
Yeah, imagine reset in the hands of a, like, actual
Let us
gamer.
begin. I'll prove the depths of my will!
Whoa. Actual unique battlefield I've never seen before.
At
I'm
last
surprised.
I'll have revenge.
Your adventure ends here.
Okay, how scripted is this loss exactly? Keep synth to have bifurcating? No, that section really did it.
You stand to gain nothing. Gaze upon perfection.
We're not your
Gaze?
playthings anymore. Your cruelty ends here.
Destiny cannot defy me.
Okay, calm down. That's how scripted we're doing. Yeah, we never got this stage at all. And actually does have a thing, an interaction thing. I thought this was just like a flat, like texture, the space, but no, they actually did put effort into this. I made it special. Oh, we're doing this bit. U1's doing the whole turbo thing again. Okay. Oh, hey, there's U1. Hi. So, potential man combo. I should actually read what's happening here. We have an allied follow these plays. Subtract 1 from the Samus countdown. At the return, manage summon guys. Do this 2 times. If it's your 4th turn or later, do this until your area is full instead. At the return, if you have 9 cards in your hand, discard all your hand and deal 7 to all enemies. Last words, lose the match. Whenever your leader takes damage, reduce that damage to 0. It's looking pretty scripted. As time comes to play, gain all the shit. When you play a card, if resonance is active for you, deal 2 damage to a random guy. Otherwise, deal 1 damage to 2 random guys. Deal 1 damage to 2 random guys. At the end of your turn, draw cards until... Okay, I mean, let's just fucking go for it, I guess. We have our 1 Acceleradium. We have so many artifact generators. Fuck it, let's just get Radiant already. Let's just grab Radiant and see where this goes. Yeah, can Calamity like instant win against this? No, I use my own music. This is from Octopath Traveler. Genesis artifact. Wow. So, I guess I'll put more chuddies in. Maybe I should have done Mystic, I don't know. Wait, I've run out of targets. I've out of trade targets already. No! The UN burn was too much. Guess I'll just do a hard cast here. What? No damage mentioned? How embarrassing. She passed. She doesn't even have to do anything. But what can I do? I have to break through that shield somehow. Was Bahamut to strip that lead effect? Yeah, kill the crest.
Bang. Gotta reload.
I have to make space. I want to at least get my names.
Omega Drive,
Romeo, die for me.
can't touch this.
Because he doesn't have enough guys, I can't trade enough of my Acceleradium. My Acceleradium's going to waste already. I guess I could just do spin.
Destroy the world, artifacts.
If I just hit her hard enough, maybe the shield will go down. Are you gonna say anything? Let's have a fair fight. Let's have a fair fight.
How?
I'm fine by myself. I was so lonely.
What if I just top left? Does she have... Can I just progressive if I just simply top left immediately? He's too powerful. But maybe if I proc enough resonances... Oi! Oh, you... Hello? Music? There we go. Fight, Mr. Tonko, man. Fight. Have to trigger the force lose. What do you mean force lose? We're winning this. We can't lose now. Yuan's been waiting for this moment his entire life. Can Yuan at least reach Rezo 10? I can't even kill this right now. Accelerating dies next turn too. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm gonna scan to try to get... Okay, yeah, there we go. Try to get another cycle in. Agil? Sure.
Tell me, who am I fighting?
This got a Wars Beyond implication.
Farewell,
Win physical
Lords.
promo. The promo that's already gone. No! She doesn't even have to play any cards. Does anybody know? Is there like an asset rip to see like what is she even running? What if her deck is all vanillas and she doesn't have to play a single card ever?
I don't know anything. On purpose.
Go, my wife.
Destroy the world, artifacts.
Actually, let me try to get back Lamia. No. I just have to reach Rezo 10 at least for Yuan, surely, right? And I can get so many cannons. I'm gonna have so many cannons, dude. We have so much power. Oh, fuck, I misplayed. I should have evolved kill that first before playing the cannon. No. Oh, wait, evolve face.
Now is the time to strike.
Purgation unto all.
Not the evil face! Not the face! He doesn't even trade! Doesn't even need to! Stop toying with me, no!
I'm fine by myself. I was so lonely.
I have a lot of radiance, though. That's kind of neat. Not that they can do anything. What if the shield is only active on my... hypothetically speaking, what if the shield is only active on my turn? So if I have Yuan, surely Yuan himself, John Yuan himself can punch through, with Rezo 10 mentioned. Doog.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
I have the most powerful polar craft deck of all time. How can this not be enough? So much damage, but it's not working. Evil face.
I will fulfill my vow.
I actually do want to replay this fight later on with
So
Calamity.
it ends.
No, not the BM.
won't be extinguished so easily.
It's not over. It can't be over. After we've waited years, made so many sacrifices to reach this far.
Destroy the world, artifact.
Benalia, go! Good. No, my storm. He last words killed my storm. I could have played around that. I should have played around that one actually. Genesis!
I've had enough fun.
Bye. That's the first, right? That's the first and only scripted fight we've ever had in Classic. They actually scripted a new thing for Classic Story at the very end.
You've taken down at least 1,000 by now, even with my power bolstering them.
No, that was like maybe 18, maybe.
However, you still haven't dealt a single scratch of damage to me. A pity.
Hacks! You're hacking!
Wait. This fight isn't over yet.
No, but I've grown tired of watching it. It was fun for the first 100 or so, but I've got more interesting things to do. This pocket dimension of mine is so divorced from other realms, it'd take a considerable connection to my power to find it. Do you know what that means? No one is coming to help you. You can stay there fighting off swarms of inconsequential grunts. I'm going to go make my dream come true.
No!
Actually, all those 10,000 times you won with Portal, you fought against Nexus. Nerva. Nexus is a jobber. And for what? All for it to mean nothing in the end? There was no point?
I suppose this is the end. Farewell, Ewan. Rest in peace, knowing your fury burns on in me.
Nerva! I'll prove you wrong. You aren't human. All you did was go through the motions. True emotions aren't so shallow. The connections we make with others give us the strength to forge our futures, but they are built upon the struggles and sins of our pasts. Someday, your sins will catch up to you, and you will learn how weak your mockery of a will is.
This is why you should cheese with Calamity, Yuan. This is why you need the power. You need the full power of the keepers, Yuan. You need to be a keeper yourself.
You can run all you like, but I will find you.
Why Yuan monologuing? He's seething.
All will be purged and begin anew. It was a long endeavor, assembling pieces with the whole universe against me. And even so, I prevailed. Nothing can stop me. I am human. I hold infinite potential. My very own, one-of-a-kind future awaits. All that's left is to throw wide the gate.
finally caught up. I was searching for so long. I thought I'd never make it. But I kept going. Because our dream is all I have left.
Elena, Norway. Act surprised. OMG, Elena, hi. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I kind of forgot a whole bunch of the lore with Elena from the first part of Whispers. I'm just gonna go with emotions.
I jumped from world to world.
Oh, I guess she's gonna explain it for me.
With how little progress I made, it felt like I was going in circles.
Isn't Elena is human reborn baby Nerva? No?
But something in my heart, a faded memory, pushed me to keep going.
Elena is fighting for Meatball. Yes, yes, yes. So I'm from what I remember, Elena has amnesia, meets Asher, was a crook chungus cute girl, but then a whole bunch of fucked up shit happened. As it tends to do in Shadowverse.
Hey, are you alright? That's a lot of blood. What happened?
Over there. I heard something.
Come on,
Oh, yeah.
get up. I know you're in no shape, but we have to go, now!
She was supposed to be the vessel, but then Lydia got it instead. She got dubs. She got dibs.
The worlds I visited were so different from my own. But one thing never changed. None of them were happy. People suffered and fought amongst themselves. And every time, it was her doing.
Welcome, visitor from another world. You tell a rather tall tale, but I suppose anything is possible with that wretched keeper on the loose. Purgation is nigh. I can see it in your glare. You know all too well what that means.
Confero, no one is ever happy. The Shadowverse sounds like a really shitty universe.
Come, follow me. I will impart all the knowledge I can share.
That's how each world went. I'd start by learning more about it. Piece by piece, things I never understood before came to light. About people, keepers, and Nerva's cruelty. The truth made my blood run cold. My ignorance had come with repercussions heavier, wider spread than I ever imagined.
Lena, what do you mean, why? I know the fighting's scary, but... we can't just stop because it makes everyone sad. If we gave up without a fight, we'd regret that more than going down swinging. We all loved our king. He was kind and just... But losing the queen, it changed him. The crusade didn't end with the monsters who assassinated her, though. He got scarily devout, praying for retribution. Now, he's trying to purge the whole kingdom. I don't want to fight. I just want to stop the king and the keeper who corrupted him.
Makes sense? We've got a world to save, so we could really use your help.
Everywhere was the same. They'd fight and lose the people important to them. So they'd fight more. But even with all the pain, there were moments of hope.
Really? Sounds like you've had a tough journey.
Is this King Yuan? I think it's implied that like Yuan's world, he comes from like an Arabic themed world, I think. Brown man.
To lose your homeworld and still have the resolve to go around trying to save others. Elena, once everything's over, why don't you come live with me? That way, you'll always have a home waiting at the end of your adventure. My parents love you, so they won't mind. I swear. I want to give something back, you know? So it's a promise, right?
A promise. It's funny how that one word made the weight on my heart a little lighter.
You know what? Sure, let's go for it, doomed girl.
For so long, I had nothing. Even my thoughts were taken up by Nerva. But the promise gave me something. Hope. A future. Or illusions of them, at least.
I'm sorry. I tried to follow your plan, but I failed. I never should have dragged you into this. So don't cry. Don't worry about saving us anymore. You can still escape. You have to hurry to the next world before it's too late. You've already endured so much for others' sakes. But you deserve to be happy too. Forget about us. You have to go.
Doomed girl, no.
I'm so tired of it all. Whenever I think I've found something, anything, it gets ripped away.
If only your parents named you Saved Girl.
Again, and again, and again. I just want the tragedy to end.
Go. It's too late for us. You must flee before the world falls. The rest of us will be fine. We chose to fight for our futures, and now we reap what we sowed. I see now. War, perhaps, was not the answer. We should have accepted our fates and enjoyed the time we had left with our families. Alas, I cannot turn back time. I ask only that you take my regrets to heart. You walk a sorrowful path. The power to sever Nerva from fate, to restore the world that should have been. That is no small burden. I fear, though, even should you succeed and revert your world to its true timeline, it may not be the home you remember. There's nothing to say it will be happy or even so much as inhabitable.
Can Elena just teleport everyone here to another world? Every single individual person? If they're in the middle of an apocalypse and they've been dying, maybe there's only like 6 people left anyway. But she might not have the ability to like take anybody with her.
So please, fight not for an uncertain future, but for yourself, for your happiness here and now. That's what she would have wanted.
Oh, she literally opens up wormholes with her sword. Oh, well, I don't fucking know, man.
What does
I guess
it
she never
mean
thought of
to
that.
fight for my happiness? Is that not what I've been fighting for? I've continued this horrible journey for so long because I thought getting rid of Nerva would fix everything. What do I do if it doesn't?
I mean, it would really help at least.
I don't understand. All I find are questions, never answers. I'm so lost.
You're... And here I thought I was rid of you! Just as fate reclaimed what Nexus stole from the elf, it seems destiny won't let me be free of you. You, who stole everything I had. But I got everything back!
Nerva!
I can tell you're feeling exactly what I felt. Boundless sorrow and fury.
Are all the meatballs gone? Yes! The Asher and Lydia are never fair to meet again. I mean, I play Worlds Beyond. Did Lydia cuck Elena from Asher? Why not 2 cakes?
Then why? If you understand our pain, why do you keep inflicting it? Everywhere I went, people were suffering because of you. And all I could do was jump to the next, hoping to find you.
Did I skip her dialogue? Oh no, my immersion. Oh well.
And now, I've got you. I can finally make it all stop.
So that wretch of a hero passed on his abilities. He wasn't bluffing about their extent either. How many generations of prayer did his ancestors give to overpower fate itself? All that for a last-ditch hope of erasing me from existence.
All the lives Nerva defiled will be restored to as they were before. Everything she brought about will be erased. Every encounter, every death, none of it will have happened.
Kratos the goat. Last words. Summon himself without last words.
The fact that her disciples ever worshipped her will fade away. The fact of their corruption, their transformation into monsters, every tragedy that befell them, and countless others, will be undone.
You never got a card, fake fan.
That boy, Asher, he will no longer need to bear that terrible burden. He will be spared a gruesome death.
He will? But
Lydia, hi.
doesn't that mean I won't get abducted? Then he and I...
You've understood correctly. It means you will have never met. None of that will have happened. The same goes for me. If I do this, my comrades and I will never cross paths. They will not die on my behalf, and will go on to lead lives of peace.
Yeah, this is the part where Lydia does the thing.
It's the right thing to do. To return things to how they were before Nerva interfered.
What a miserable man he was. The weight of his grand quest was more than he could carry. But he soldiered on, even though he desperately wished to give up.
But no, Asher Cock does to a woman. I mean, he's a cute lad.
have saved him a great deal of hassle if he had. He died in vain, just as you will.
I won't let it be for nothing! Not his death, or Asher's, or anyone else's! I'll make their dreams come true!
Do you really have the guts to erase it all?
You're lacking the guts to sustain your run.
Think of all the things you learned on your magical little adventure.
What happened to Lydia? That's Lydia, the vessel.
You know, don't you? Even if you get rid of me like they wanted, it won't save you. Because if it weren't for me, you never would have met Asher, would you? All the precious bonds you made, gone forever. Just like my vessel, Lydia. That realization is what pushed her over the edge, into Purgation's arms. My worshippers brought you to that glade, and sent your darling Asher to go sacrifice you. But in the end, he sacrificed himself, didn't he? You do have memories, though, of bliss, joy, sorrow, and fury. All the moments you shared. If you erase me, though, you lose even that.
Is Lydia also a tentacle? I forgot. Aren't we all tentacles?
Yes, there's no use trying to deny it. Deep down, you know he's gone, and you'll never get him back. All this time you've been deluding yourself, but you can't pretend anymore. Defeating me will fix nothing.
No. You're wrong! It had to be for something! It had to!
Aren't you tired of fighting? Revenge isn't what you really wanted. Even if you could kill me, you'd still be alone and empty-handed, with nowhere to go. You don't even get to be a hero. Resetting your homeworld won't save any of the countless others you saw me purge.
What?
That look. You didn't know?
You lacked critical information.
That man never did explain his powers to you, did he? The hope you inherited is built on wishes for your world alone. They didn't know there were other worlds to pray for. Fate, however, is like a web of interwoven threads. I gather the prospect of snipping one sounded revolutionary to you, but it doesn't change the greater picture.
Kratos is kinda dumb. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a tall ask. And I don't like, there's only so much that they can really do, I would assume.
You could free a handful of strangers, perhaps. But no matter how hard you struggle, the web will remain as tightly woven as ever.
You've already endured so much for others' sakes. But you deserve to be happy too.
I'm glad you understand. Fate cannot be changed so easily. Believe me, you're not the first to try. There was a vessel who attempted something similar. She sacrificed innumerable timelines, and a numbing amount of her own time, to sift out one miraculously ideal strand of fate. She was willing to pay so much for so little. But you, Elena, have only memories left to give. The joy of meeting your chosen one. The blissful moments you spent together. The fury you felt when you lost him. And the lonely sorrow that haunts you to this day. Those emotions are the essence of your very self. Everything that makes you, you. You can't surrender that. Not for a world without him. You cannot kill me.
Usher. Everyone. I just...
If you concede, I will reward you. For the rest of your life, you'll have sweet dreams of the future you fought so hard for. Trust your heart. Close your eyes and rest. Just tell me your dreams, and I'll make them come true.
My dreams. I don't know. I've been wandering so long. My mind is lost.
Dark no jutsu, but in reverse. Damn, Nerva really, she really did learn how to be human.
All I know is that I have to keep going. Something in my heart keeps pushing me forward. I don't know what or why or how.
Yeah,
Is
she's
it his memory? Or just my own wishful thoughts?
she's making use of Nexus's serenity.
Why can't I remember? There has to be something I'm fighting for. A dream I promised to make come true. Ah, this light. Sure.
What am I fighting for? Zero. Oh, Mega Man Zero. No, it was one of the Mega Man X's. Z was a whole separate thing.
I'm not worth bringing back. So please, go on without me. And get back the smile I loved so much. Elena, I'm sorry.
I remember your last wishes. It's okay now, Asher. Just like I promised. You shared your dreams when I lost mine. And I told you I would grant them. So I'll go on.
How? You shouldn't be able to defy your emotions. That's not how human processing works. You're supposed to choose joy over sorrow.
I wish I could. It hurts so much to accept that you're probably right. Even if I beat you, it won't fix everything. Asher and I weren't meant to be together.
Then why do you struggle?
Because I don't have to be there with him. He's the one who told me I could keep going. That's all he wanted. So, that's what I want too. Even if we drift farther and farther apart. Even if we never find the happiness we sought, I'll keep going to make my dreams come true. And that starts with my revenge!
Reverse culture. I mean, hey, it's her wishes. It's go time. Unless we get backstory. Don't kill the momentum. I have the hype music going.
There's no end to them. I must have destroyed thousands, but for each foe I strike down, a new one appears. Their numbers only multiply. Their dark influence is spreading, threatening to devour all. But I cannot lose hope. Ah!
Rebellions are built on hope. Steel rebellion, perhaps?
No darkness can obscure my path! I fight for more than my own revenge. I shoulder the grievances of all of Nerva's victims. She will have her way no more!
Couldn't have said it better. Nerva's going down!
We are the Shadowverse. Endgame ass entrance.
Thank you. I knew I could trust you.
Shadow Avengers, assemble.
We're all happy to help.
Spot. Nice shot.
I'm just glad we got here before it was too late.
Right? It was tough, but I did everything I could to help.
Luna's hoping.
You really did, Luna. And as much as I hate to say it, we owe Belphomet too. He really did help send us to Nerva.
Thanks, Belpo. Oh.
No luck. Nerva must be interfering with teleportation.
Fucked.
I can't get it to work.
Right in the face.
It'll be fine, Luna. We've done everything we can do.
Tapka, what are you gonna do first when you get your UD summer ticket? If I get my UD summer ticket, jerk off.
Let's save our strength and trust Eleanor. A shade! Not now.
No, get away from us.
I can't even catch a minute's rest.
And more importantly, I can't get a minute to work without something interrupting me.
Thirsty little flower.
Nicola!
Eleanor, if you're here, then... Did you finish preparing the spell?
Well, I got the ticket in one drop. You wanna get banned?
It's certainly not my finest work, but thanks to everyone's support, I'm fully confident I can warp you to your destination. And because I think ahead, I copied down the formulas for you. That should make it much easier to pick up your allies on the way.
I think we'll have to keep the goodbyes short.
Nicola!
Hey, no need to worry.
Eleanor and I can hold them off until Cetus gets back.
I got Freeman, Tonko. Did you get your Freeman? No, but I got my stupid ass fucking raccoon finally.
Exactly. Now go finish things on your end. We'll clean up things here, and then we can finally get started on a celebration.
Right. I've got to hand it to Eleanor. Developing a functional dimension shift in so little time.
She said the thing.
Nerva insults us. Surely she could have prepared something more entertaining than these minions.
Don't underestimate them. They're tougher than the ones Nexus had.
Brace yourselves. There's more.
They planned this in the beginning. What are we, some kind of dimension shifts? What are we, some kind of dimension shifter? No, that's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Whoa! Who are...
You're...
Yeah, the one from Ametchi.
Yeah? Yeah, the one from Ametchi, you say.
Thank you for helping me find my way back. I got my closure with Taketsumi.
Yeah, but then Taketsumi also had to redo the whole thing.
So now it's my turn to clear your path.
OMG Itsurugi High.
Soot spawn. I know it's not a great time for this, but they're smaller than I remember.
Soot spawn at home.
These are just empty husks, though. The memories inside are what made real Soot strong.
Itsurugi, I'm glad to see you, but why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here? Oh, it's because the devs forgot to give you anything else to do this whole time.
Don't worry about it. You need to keep moving.
Don't worry about it. You don't have time to explain. It's high molten aura.
Toll the hour, set the sun. Tell me whence the moon hath
Pretty
come.
high. They're just throwing in all the characters that... all the late characters that we didn't have time to write more content for. Why are you here? There's not even any... There's not even cross-world interactions with Lane Crest to get you guys here.
But wait, who are you?
Yeah. Who are you?
Just a professor. Name's Verdilia.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, Castell, think you can take him?
I think I can, if you're helping.
The killing machine, Castell.
We'll hold off the swarms, so hurry and find Nerva.
Ewan, what should we do?
What are you gonna do? Like, just stop them?
We go on to face Nerva, knowing allies have our backs. We carry the wills of people far and wide.
We carry the flame.
Joined as one great force to reclaim our future.
Yeah, we're all here.
Everyone is here. Look at them all grouped together for a photo.
So we've got this. Let's save our worlds once and for all.
You sure you don't want to go with him? I can hold things down here.
No, I got nothing else to do.
It's fine. Ewan gave me a push on the back when I needed it, so now we're even.
He said like two words to you, bro. He was like, "Hey, Here, let me give you some car keys so that you like go around. So you can get off this place. Like, I mean, yeah, it's high moments and all, but they really didn't even try to explain this, man.
Besides, I owe you two for helping me find him.
Okay.
I mean, you're the Nerva hunter with teleportation powers. If you hadn't brought us, we'd still be in Lanecrest.
Yeah, okay.
All right, enough talk. You ready?
Yeah, I'll power through these and catch up to you and myself.
OMG, ready. Kessa, watch out! Freddy mentioned.
On it. Looks like we've got a good crowd. Now, watch and learn.
Future trio card? What does Castell even do? What's the coughing baby even doing here? Ah, Beyond. They use the word. Okay, so this time... Wait, I need to change these sleeves for immersion. We can't have Maisha on the sleeves. Here, this time, lower accurate, we have Yuan alongside Elena this time. With the help of a certain Giga Chad. Grandmaster sleeves. I guess I'll just move all the way over here. I forgot to change the sleeves before the start of the stream. Completely ruining the momentum of the moments. What the fuck are the Grandmaster sleeves? There we go. The Silver Heroes throwback sleeves are better than the golden ones. Gonna miss all these fancy sleeves. Yeah, we're gonna go through every single sleeve later on. That's not multiplayer. We're not doing multiplayer.
Impudent fool! The power of a mortal will lies in empathetic decision-making. You cannot defy your base emotional needs. Without peers to bolster you, you are nothing. No human would choose the path you have. You reject the core of humanity itself. You're no more than an empty husk, flailing aimlessly for lack of any true purpose. Well, I have transcended Keeper and human alike. Must you waste my time with this fight?
I won't lose! I don't care what happens to me! I don't care if I'm not there to see it! I'll get their smiles back!
Who? Hey, them! Who?
Elena.
My dream is to make their dreams come true!
Nonsense! Look around you. Where are all those people you're fighting for? They're gone! Why do you fail to see this? Every last one of them left you, lost and alone. But I have evolved, and I will continue to do so. Unlike you, you lost everything, accomplished nothing, and now you will die, miserable and alone.
I'm not...
You're not alone!
She has me. Who are you?
Someone who's fighting right alongside you. I have people to protect just like you. And I won't let Nerva trample anyone's dreams.
We're here too.
You were...
Nerva, you seek only power, not true human empathy. You tortured so many people for your cruel experiments, and yet you've learned only a fraction of what motivates us. Our bonds do give us strength, but there is more to them.
We would just as soon make rash decisions, if that's what it took to protect them.
I know how it feels to lose someone. And I assure you, I didn't want him back for power or progressing some plan. I just wanted him home.
Luna's hiding behind Ewan.
We do not always make sound choices, and yet we learn and move forward, because the memories of those we lost live on, guiding us.
Just like my parents. When it's time to say goodbye, I'll be okay. I won't be alone, because they'll be warm and safe in my heart, with all the friends I've made.
I can't bring them back, but the soldiers I've buried will forever remind me of my vows to defend the futures of our loved ones back home.
Dumping all their learned lessons throughout all these years.
Ha! Oh, Nerva, take it from me, you are a predictable brute.
And he knows
it is
it.
worth keeping the humans around to see what ridiculous escapades they partake
He would
of.
know.
Our examples are but a scratch on the surface. Empathy is something we share hand in hand. To lose touch of it is to lose a part of ourselves. That's why we take risks on behalf of those who complete us, and for humanity itself. You treated those bonds like disposable tools. You scorned the whole, so you will never be a part of it.
Yeah, but it's a classic crew kind of Didia blooding because they keep hanging with Luna. No, because they all have their own ships. Wait, what about Eris?
No, your logic is flawed. I am the most perfect being. I have the authoritative processing of a keeper and the free will of a human. I will purge you anomalies and ascend!
Not on our watch! There's people counting on us, so we'll never give up no matter how tough it gets. If we all work together, we can make our dream come true. Yeah!
Who are you?
You are the final obstacle between me and my goal. Once you fall, all causality will be mine!
No. Asher, Meatball, the Legion...
Meatball!
Everyone trusted me to carry on their wishes. And now, I found people I can pass the torch to. And fight alongside!
Lisa's like, meatball? Oh, I'm feeling hungry.
Because we're all fighting for the same future! We'll make it come true!
Alright, final battle time. After all these years.
Your time is up, Nerva.
I have surpassed human and keeper.
So we're playing pure. Pure resonance, whatever that means, assuming that we even need to play cards for the final boss fight. Why don't you cast some time?
I feel such a thrill!
What a thrill. Oh, hey,
Destiny
Buffo.
cannot defy me.
Joy.
As long as there's hope.
What did I just discord? You killed my Cassim. . Okay, fine. Negation Mending, spell boost, deal 1 damage to all any followers spell. We are the heroes of Shadowverse. We're gonna have all. Wait, is this every single turn? No, enemy deal effect. Whatever. So, whenever your leader takes damage, reduce that damage to 0 and subtract the same amount from this countdown. At the end of your turn, give the enemy leader their 5 effects. Discard. Last word, summon Fury. Deal face to get rid of this shit. I have some spells, but you're not gonna help that much. Well, I guess the other token spells are gonna go alongside this.
They're all special in their own way.
Come on, dude. Wait, that's discard father, so it's fine.
Commencing mission.
Who? Yeah, what are next? Summon 2 cryptos, we can work with that. Valley mentioned to buff up the whole board. I'm assuming wait, can I copy these? None of them are neutral, so I can't use anything for these. We do be spell boosting. No, but no! Watch out!
Alas, no smile today.
It's just for show.
Ramp. Although as already mentioned, free when play this card, give you the fine effect until the end of the turn. J.O. Let's go! This truly is the best of every class. I guess I'll do Rosa, because she's gonna get her ass discarded anyway.
From now on, I'm going on foot.
Hey, let's get the Vezzo going. Huh? The song pause? Hello? No. My immersion. That's our new friend.
Surrender.
Oh, hi. Okay, this fully restores HP and subtract 2. Subtract 1 from the cost of all cards in your hand and deck. Last word, summon Sorrow. Oh, hey, Shin. Oh wait, what's I don't know. What's Eris going for? Increase match HP by 5, heal 5, draw 2 up. Ooh. We don't need Eleanor's help yet because it's gonna take a bit longer for U1 to get mentioned anyway.
I don't want any regrets.
Now is the time to strike.
I need the courage to take the first step.
Return to the darkness.
This is my decision.
We proc. Yeah, we do have another proc, so I don't need to trade. Eleanor can get any of these, that's right. We actually can use Isabel's spell with Eleanor because we have all the token spells for names. Wait, that's fucking hype. Hold up. We don't need actual Erica because like this is doing Erica's job.
This is my decision.
Bloom again.
On prevailing wings, by condemnation's blade.
Purgation unto all.
Our paths may differ, yet our will be done.
I won't let your memory rot.
I made a fool of myself.
Eleanor here for truly hype moments. Lore accurate. Destroy an enemy follower, deal 3 to face, and then heal 3. Sure. Because that pops the thing, right?
As long as I have these wings.
No, it's that sword turn, not mine. I guess we could do Big Chungus.
I will fulfill my vow.
I don't need to fly to
careful,
taste true
Rosa.
freedom.
Adurius. I don't need a draw engine. I do need a draw engine. It's fucking resonance.
I will bloom again.
Let's go!
This is
But
my
Tonko, she
decision.
full heals anyway. Doesn't matter. It's high moments.
Do not resist.
Maisha. Fuck!
Don't tell me how to drive.
The emotions push me higher.
I made a fool of myself.
You kept my draw one alive. Big mistake. There's past 12-hour mark. Nope. It's only been 9 hours. Only. Reanimate 4 and 2. I can get my Cassim back. And 1. Get a Summon Father's Rush and Bane. Necromancy 6. Recover 1 EP. Whoa.
Stigma!
I don't want any
Never leave my
regrets.
side.
Welcome back, Cassim. We got both of them. Damn.
Return to darkness.
Is it time to get Yuan? Because as cool as Isabel is, I need to get Yuan himself because... Wait, I just copied.
Join me on a musical journey.
Copy spells? Are you dumb? Are you stinky?
This is my decision.
Sorry, that was rude of me. So, we can have our first Elena generate Yuan.
I'll sever Nerva from fate.
And even though I don't need to,
End of the road.
I can choose my
just
destiny.
hoping I didn't even read what you did. Okay, so you lock my guy. At the end of your turn, give +1/+1 to all falls in hand and deck. You've got buff neutral. Progressi is fully active.
So bright.
Just want to see if there's any. Well, let's say hi. See if she responds.
Let's have a fair fight.
We're having a fair fight here.
This is my decision. I made a fool of myself.
Chastity quells lust.
I don't know. Oh, thank God I didn't enhance that. Oh, I still get John Portocraft even though I'm playing him? Banish an enemy follow. If Resonance active, deal 7 to leader. Ooh. Ah. I gotta get back into Rezo real quick.
From now on, I'm going on foot. Let's go.
But Tonko, you should save this for what she plays next turn. Don't care, didn't ask.
I'll handle this.
I do need to evolve just to progress the Sorrow. I don't even know if I need to, but I do want to see what the next thing is going to be. Bliss. But let's have John Portocraft. Let's double up on the John Portocrafts.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
Let's go.
Ooh, and post-apocalypse.
We'll smash the old order to dust.
Evo
Now is the
Rosa.
time to strike.
Abonayo. To get the Maisha.
Be careful, true freedom.
Hey, listen to this.
Wait, but now I'm not invoking. Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
This is my decision.
How trivial.
Stop right there.
Stop right there.
No!
You lose.
Alas, no smile today.
It's so over.
Hope won't be extinguished
The
so
infinite.
easily.
Is that it? It's just a bullet buff? That's it? We get Purgation's Endgame. Oh, it's only 8. This is only an 8-minute extension, so I gotta go back to the beginning. There we go. So I just ignore this. Is this basically just game? But I don't want to win yet. I want to see. I want to go through the end game though. Oh, it's just 7 damage to the leader. That's it. That's it. Well, I want to see what art they use. I'm going to extend my BM. This gives her Drange. This summons 2 guys and Drange mentioned. Oh, hey, Arisa. Draw a card, then deal X damage to all enemy followers. X equals the number of cards in hand. Oh man, it's so easy to just fucking kill her.
Here I go!
We can finally be reunited.
But she does get the Prime Gamer back though. I'm at the stage where I have to extend BM. I don't have to, but I want to. They will poke really hard.
One fell blow is all it will take.
Too slow. Too slow.
Open fire!
And this is a phase 2 mechanic, because Shadowverse Champions Battle had a phase 2 mechanic.
So bright!
I'm gonna BM.
Return to darkness.
Unless anyone in chat can spoon feed that there is in fact a phase 2 mentioned. Because how the hell does Champions Battle have a phase 2, but the main game doesn't?
Let's go!
Ho 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 ho. Oh, I can't win yet anyway. Yeah, I should see what she says then. That case.
Should have been quicker.
Too
Groomer.
On prevailing wings, by condemnation's blade.
By humanity's own power!
Our paths may differ,
Should have been
yet
quicker.
our will be done.
Carried away there.
The times are changing.
Oh damn, you're going ape shit. You won kills. Dude, Magna Zero can do 21 damage. 17? Sure. I'm not gonna need that anymore. She's super dead, right? Let's have our friend help us out.
I'll sever Nerva from fate.
He do be severing Nerva from fate.
I'll sever Nerva from fate.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
Time to get a taste of your own despair, Nerva. What if she does just die? And Chat's just fucking with me.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
What if she actually does just go down that easy?
Work, test, and rest.
Return to darkness.
It's over, Nerva. Vengeance is mine.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
Oh, is it only during my turn?
I will transcend all!
Oh, is it only buffed on my turn?
Aww.
Don't tell me how to draft.
So I missed lethal anyway. Oh.
Purgation unto all!
Amateur tinkerers.
My streamers BMing. You're not going for the games anyway? Oh, no.
Won't be extinguished so easily.
Destiny doesn't wait.
Ooh. Destiny does not. Ooh. Severs Nerva's hold over Destiny. This card can only be played if the enemy leader has 5 defense or less, and you play the following thing, all of them. Just put that Magnus here in the bag. Okay, so she doesn't die ever until you do the quest. Fusing Will. Weeping Blade. Rending Magic. Rushing Fangs. rejecting outbursts, destroying instincts, thwarting faith, and surpassing wit. With our powers combined, we are Shadowverse.
I am the ultimate Magna.
I am unstoppable.
No. You are extremely suspiciously purgaciously shaped. Nailed that one. Wow.
No!
This is the power of true will.
This is the power of Shadowverse. The heroes of Shadowverse. It's as true to Shadowverse. These are fun. These fights are fun. I love hype moments, gimmick fights.
How? Your attack shouldn't be able to reach me! No! 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 I won't lose everything I've worked so tirelessly to obtain! Everything will be fine. It has to be! That's what I amassed this power for!
What is that?
What is that?
It's like the teleportation spell, but bigger. She can't seriously mean to...
Oh, but I am! I'm leaving this plane of existence!
Nuh-uh, you're not putting off a nexus on me.
The
Get
spell
over
is
here.
finally complete. The future awaits me, and me alone! Farewell, pitiful mortals!
Going to the real life. A new universe. Worlds beyond, mayhaps.
You can run, but you'll never escape. Not with how many people you hurt to get your way. Someone will catch up.
Imagine if she does just get away and it is just pure sequel bait.
And then you'll pay for all the joy and bliss you stole. And all the fury and sorrow you caused. We'll drag you down from the sky with the weight of your own actions.
I did it! I made it out of that wretched cage!
Oh, I didn't pause the music on time before the loop. There was a little bit slipped out. Ah, my immersion.
But where is everything? This is the realm above existence, isn't it? It should be grander, beyond imagination. An infinite realm of infinite possibility, the likes of which no keeper has ever dreamed of.
This is gonna be a nightmare to explain.
This is also a nightmare to find a song for because I do not have anything for a situation like this. It's time, KMR's room. Sorry, I'm actually like literally going through all my songs. I actually don't know what to use here because I don't know what to expect.
This plane's like, did any of your worlds have touchscreens? Videos? It's like that.
Are you kidding me?
Tap the screen, and the video stops. Drag the slider around to go back or skip ahead. I can fiddle with some stuff on this end, but the people in the video?
It's literally KMR's room. Is this KMR voicing in the Japanese version?
They can't do jack, because the video's already done and made.
We're seriously doing a fourth wall break ending type shit, like for real? Oh, it's so deep.
Are you my creator? Please, I need more power to...
Before you get too excited, I'm not what you think I am. Guess I've got to explain the hard way. See, multiverses are great and all, but they stack up branch points fast. Causality gets so tangled it's meaningless. Entropy goes up, and the multiverse goes down.
I'm so disappointed when I first saw this. This is like... this is like how, Full Metal Alchemist 2003, when it stopped fun the manga, they just had to make shit up, so it's like, oh, what's past the funny gate? Oh, real life.
The system needs a way to flush excess probability, to trim back the growth. And so the Keepers are left to run amok, culling worlds.
Congrats, Tonka, you 100%ed Shadowverse.
I don't understand!
Put simply, you have no sentient creator. You Keepers are just phenomena of the multiverse's natural order. Like wildfires in an overgrown forest. I'm sorry to say, there's no prize for breaking out of bounds. Unless you count me, swinging by to applaud the effort.
Fucking Nerva found herself in the back rooms. Like, this song does not fit this moment, but I literally don't know what to play. I'm like going through Blue Archive OSTs if there's something I can use for this. What if I just don't?
But then, who are you?
You can call me Odin.
Oh, that's the Odin chat mentioned early in the stream. You can use Unwelcome School.
Or Zeus, Hades, Shiva, whatever you want, really. I'm not picky about the nuances.
Like, I almost want to just go on a piss break right now, just because I'm a little annoyed. I'm like confused and a little annoyed by this. Should have been Bahamut. You might as well. Hold up. You should. I think I will. Like, I need to step away from this. All right. I'm gonna pause. I can't take this right now. My bladder can't take this right now. We'll be back shortly after these messages. In fact, I actually gotta take a dump since this is a 24-hour stream, and that has to happen within 24 hours, so I'm gonna also do that too. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, I had to step out and shit myself because they're doing this. It's kind of a recreated type plot. Like these kind of things, these kind of like fourth wall break type of endings. Like you can make fourth wall references, but making it as like the huge twist at the very end. These kind of things always feel like a cop-out to me. They're taking a longer dump. I'm not cleaning up, but I found an okay enough Blue Archive song to use with this, I guess. For a general, mysterious, techie mood sort of thing. News regarding crystals, what? They're only telling us now? What, 15 hours before end of service? What's the news? Kaden actually has crystals. Okay, unused crystals mentioned. My word bites, not now. I don't even use you. If you reside in countries that aren't those, refer to moves here. Requesting transfer. You have to make a request to transfer between June 30th to September 30th. What's the conversion rate? Is there a conversion rate? You know, you must first link your Shadowverse account. Does that mean you have to do it now? As in, like, before end of service? You will not be able to link accounts after the end of service yet. So if you still have crystals on Classic, you have to link your Worlds Beyond account now. Within the next shift. Could they have not have mentioned this? Could they have just not... Couldn't they have done this? Decided this before the final day? I get all 2,000 of them, thank God. That means you can roll more Zoes. And the unused crystals will be transferred to the linked Shadowverse Worlds Beyond account. I guess I gotta open up Worlds Beyond to transfer over my 20. Open Shadowverse app, press the regarding unused crystals button to open up in the form of another thing. Confirm that user ID is in. That sounds like effort. I don't want to do that right now. This feels like a cop-out, just like the ending. No, it's like it's better than nothing. It's just, why didn't they figure this out sooner? Why did they only decide to acknowledge, remember the crystals thing now? On the final day. Not even 24 hours into the day. 15 hours out. Like, what? Anyway. Good enough.
I guess I've spoiled you enough, though.
Actually, watch the scene end already, so I don't even need the song.
About time I tossed you back. Feel free to die. I'll grab you later if I need anything.
Yeah, the scene's already done. Okay. Okay. Just gets immediately slimed, getting tossed back into reality. Yeah, what just happened? Dedge. Nerva death fart. Absolutely the funniest thing this game has done. I took a whole ass shit break just to come back to getting Nerva immediately getting spotted out. Until we meet again. Wow, that's a tacky ass flare you got there. All you guys are dedged.
They're disappearing?
Guess that means they got Nerva.
Then... it's over. Ewan's revenge, and mine.
Ferdy!
Looks like the pocket dimension isn't far behind the minions.
Huh. Where are you two going to go now?
Home? We've got class tomorrow. Still got a lot to teach and a lot to learn.
Yeah, let's move on with our normal lives. Like, we just like a 30-minute pit stop saving the universe, helping out.
What about you? Got any plans now Nerva's out of the picture?
Not really.
Yeah, they never had any plans for you, buddy.
I think I'll keep exploring.
You think?
I spent most of my childhood in captivity. I just didn't understand it at the time. Now I know there's other worlds out there. I just...
Beyond, perhaps?
I get so curious. I want to see it all. And experience everything. And if there's other people out there like me, maybe I can finally turn some frowns upside down.
That sounds like a pretty solid plan to me. If your travels ever bring you back to Lanecrest, swing by. I think you'd get along with my students.
So, did Itsurugi visit Lanecrest at the very end? Because I forget. Because was that the one thing he did? Was that he did clue these guys in the first time? At the end of Lanecrest? Can they have a crackpot bullshit theory?
That, and something tells me school is on the list of things you haven't experienced yet.
Can't hear you over the dimension cracking. Ah, that's my favorite enhanced gold spell. He visited off screen. Oh, it was off screen. Alright.
Yeah. Can't knock it till I try it. Guess I'll be seeing you around. You too, Castell. Thank you. For everything.
I didn't do...
Yeah, you did it!
But, thank you too, Itsurugi.
You didn't do shit, Castell!
That's probably all you're getting out of her, so we should hurry and head out. See ya. Come on, Castell.
Birdie! Wait!
Imagine she actually does just get stranded.
Well, Ewan, wherever you are, until then.
Bye?
I don't think we've got long.
Everyone, gather around. I'll warp us out. Orisa, over here.
Be there in a second. I still have to think.
Who are you?
Huh? Oh,
She's fading. What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. That power of yours had a great effect on Nerva. Though I don't know your circumstances, I gather this too is your own doing.
Yes.
Literally nobody knows her deal.
I inherited the power to remove Nerva's influence from my world and restore its original timeline. I think it might be pulling me back to where I should have been.
I see.
Sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You have restored the fate of an entire world. That is far greater a deed than any could ask. Do not let us cloud your resolve. Now that Nerva is gone, we each embark on our own paths forward. Safe travels to you on yours, wherever your destiny may lead.
Do you have to go right now?
The universe is cracking.
It would have been nice to talk more.
Yeah.
I feel like we'd be great friends.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I wish I at least had the time to repay you. I was trying so hard to be strong, but I was really scared. I'm still terrified. I don't know what I did to the world, or what I'll do when I get back. Oh. You don't have to worry anymore, okay? Huh? I know you'll be fine. And I bet deep down, under all the doubts, you chose your path for a reason.
Just trust your heart wherever it takes you. It got you this far. Trust my heart?
Phrasing aside, our Sylvan friend makes a strong point. You'll find that people do not change so easily. I would venture to say your world's new fate will not be so drastically different as you fear.
Yeah, and the rest of us will still be here. Keeping the other world safe and meeting all sorts of people on the way. We're connected, no matter where we go. If your true timeline brings you back down the path of a hero, then I'm sure we'll meet again. And then, we can protect everyone together! Yeah! Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself, though. I'm Arisa. What's your name?
Elena. Thank you, Arisa. All of you. I can't thank you enough.
Well, Elena, until next time, goodbye.
Bye. I promise. We will meet again.
Tomorrow, at school. They disabled buying crystals for cheap in Classic months ahead of time to close the loophole since, you know, crystals cost less. No, that's, well, yes, that, but also, that's normal standard procedure for gachas. You wouldn't know, Kaden. You don't play gachas except for Grand Blue. It's required legal procedure, I think, to stop in-game purchases when you announce end of service. Wow, shortest chapter, the whole arc. That is the name of the next video game. After the battle, Isunia.
Well, we'll have to cross that off the list.
Another failure.
Welcome to academia, Nicola. It's a failure in terms of the isolated result, perhaps, but a scholar such as myself always considers the full picture. The dimension-hopping artifact worked before, but there is a lot of room for improvement, not least of which is figuring out a return mechanism.
On second thought, I don't need a full explanation. Just tell me what to do to help bring Cetus back. I don't have much else to do.
Oh
so
yeah,
I'll lend you a hand.
They're still in this fucking the Viz pocket dimension.
Excellent. I'll make you regret those words. If you're lucky, you'll last longer than the courtyard does. Now, let's begin the 600th run of our experiment. Considering the many variables, we'll need to run it at least a few hundred more times.
Don't bring them back yet.
Start for such a grand innovation, if I do say so myself.
They're busy.
What's wrong?
Oh my god.
Nothing. Just thinking.
Oh my god.
Nava really is gone. And so are the powers she gave me. I don't have the strength left to be a hero. All I have are irredeemable sins. Are you really sure you want to stay with someone like me?
I don't have the strength left to be a hero, but I can be a woman.
I am. As I swore, I will bear those burdens with you. I regret nothing.
You always were too kind for your own good.
It works to your advantage, does it not? In any case, I feel Eleanor's spell tugging at me. Shall we be off?
Get dressed. Another hell of a win in Pride Month. Velsar.
Ah! One more down. Oh.
I can't. I give.
You're joking. How many's that make? At this rate, Drock really will take down 100 challengers.
Damn straight! Who's
Damn
next?
Skippy.
I am.
Onji Seka, hi.
Don't give me that look. I said I'm up next.
Foxy, this is a drinking contest. You can't handle the hard stuff yet.
Yes, I can. I can handle the bubbly one now. Just you watch.
I've seen Seka handle plenty over the years.
Bubbly as in... what? Tonic water? You can't chug... Hey, wait!
How peculiar to find you over here. I would have expected to find you challenging Drock yourself.
No. I think I will pass for now. I'm enjoying being on the spectator side.
Do not give children alcohol. Seka is like 4 days old.
I see. Very well then. I will go.
Wait.
Hmm?
You do not mean to say you plan to challenge him, do you?
That was my intention, yes. Why?
No, nothing. If he is dumb enough to try out-drinking a ghost, that is his own failing.
Barkeep, give me another.
It's been 2 seconds.
Another? Idiot! I told you this was a bad idea.
Oh, she's actually handling. Drock can't keep up, or is struggling to keep up. I failed.
You barely just made it. I was starting to think you lovebirds flew the coop on me.
More like flew the cooch.
Huh. Get to the point, or we might really ditch you. What is it you want?
Oh, Shug, is that really how you want to treat the hand that's feeding you? It'd be a crying shame if you were to starve for a lack of carrots, little rabbit.
All right, that's enough. Just give us the rundown, and we'll get out of your hair.
If you insist. The short and sweet version is, some fools have been selling arms under my nose.
Uh-huh. And you want us to put a stop to them.
Any requests for Hal?
I'll leave the particulars to you. Just remember one thing. If you want my title, you're gonna have to impress me.
Oh, God.
Hey, Baron?
What's on your mind, Bun?
Just wondering if you've got any regrets.
Why would I? You saying I did something?
Nah, you're good. I could sure do without Miss High and Mighty bossing us around. But I'm happy just running wild with you.
You need to open Pug today for the Jumbo final chest. Oh yeah, because that thing finally unlocked like 3 hours ago.
I can't wait to see how far we go.
Me neither, Bun. I'd go to the ends of the world if that's where life took you. We're in this together. Same as we've always been.
Who the hell are you?
Couple no-good outlaws who tip the scales. This here's our world now.
We'll do whatever we damn please.
And our only guide'll be the sky.
We're gonna get everything back.
This is the thing. Dead. Natura.
This... if I may be so bold, I dare say this creation of ours looks...
awful. I'm so sorry. The cake was supposed to be our gift to the people of Natera, but I ruined it.
That's what
now
you
the
get.
celebration's ruined too.
That's what you get for trying to play God.
Do not fret, Ania. This is not your fault.
1 cake, why not 2 cakes?
There are notable defects in the appearance of the cake, but its nutritional value should be sufficient.
Now, one mustn't judge a book by its cover, nor a cake by its distinctly sloppy frosting. Besides, we're forgetting the most important thing. We put our hearts into it.
You're right. It's the thought that counts, isn't it?
Yeah, your hearts that aren't real.
Affirmative. We are incomplete, but those same failings are what inspire us to collaborate. The cake is a symbol of that sincerity.
That cake is a lie. You think you're people.
And on that note of confidence, shall we present the work to our Nateran friends? I can only begin to imagine the looks on everybody's faces when they see our masterpiece.
Mono.
The more you tease us, the harder this gets. What are we going to tell everyone?
Days pass, and time goes on. All that was lost, new treasures are gained. In joy and bliss, through fury and sorrow, the bonds forged in turn forge paths.
Nice weather today, isn't it? A perfect start to our mission.
I cannot believe Guy alive.
Nervous?
Of course not, just... I swear, that girl. It's almost time, but she's still nowhere to be seen. She's got talent. She would just apply it.
Ah, so that's what has you worried. And I do recall you handling her spell training.
I'm not worried. I'm merely frustrated by her lack of diligence.
All Dagran ever did was die. He was just kind of there in the way.
There's still time, so let's reserve our judgment for the moment, shall we? Our quest will be no small undertaking. I'll ask again. Are you certain you wish to proceed?
Do you really think we'd back down now?
We stand here as representatives of our peoples, united under a common cause. If our so-called otherworldly guest is to be believed, there is a threat... Huh?
Hello. I hope I'm not too early.
Friend.
No, not at all. Please, pardon the sparse hospitality. Welcome, Mr. Gilfrey.
Thank you for entertaining an audience at such short notice.
Naturally. We must thank you for the intelligence. We're quite curious to hear more about the Keeper figures you warned of. Correct me if I'm wrong. You say they are interdimensional threats, one of whom currently has designs upon our world. You yourself are pursuing this being, which led you to us.
Yes, though much of the information I have to share comes from networks of allies based in other worlds. Our homeworlds were invaded by Serenity and Purgation. Though we've since defeated them, we've kept vigilant watch for others. Your alliance will no doubt be an invaluable asset. Allow me to offer the deepest respect for your courage and magnanimity.
We do only what any in our place would. If our hands could bring another's salvation, there could be no greater honor.
Thank you. But we must save our pleasantries. My companions have the Keeper cornered in a dimensional rift that connects this world and others. When you're ready, I'll bring you to them, and we'll engage the Keeper as a group.
They have a Keeper wrangled? Is this... This isn't Nerva, because she, like, already died, right? Do they already have another Keeper wrangled already?
Oh, about that.
Please, speak.
There are many Keepers, yeah, but, like, it took them 10 years to bag Nerva, and now they already got another one that must be Nexus tier.
To our shame, one of our party members has yet to arrive.
Knowing her, I imagine she's simply running a bit behind schedule, though I do hope she's awake.
Picking on low-level keepers. I mean, a keeper's a keeper, right?
I'm gonna be late! Move, move, move!
Post in her mouth.
Right on cue.
Hi! Did I make it on time? I couldn't sleep last night at all.
Same, neither could I.
You're...
Did I do something? Wait, is it my hair? I didn't have time to brush it. Don't tell me it's crazy.
Helena finally got her yay back, because remember, she was a moe little bean when you first meet her. Camera pans as Alicia from Lanecrest. God, that would be the best.
No. Nothing. It's
Does
a
she
pleasure
not
to
remember?
meet you. Are we all ready to go?
Ready!
Why is she hidden? Okay, there we go.
We've got this. Let's save our world.
Does Elena not remember Yuan mentioned? Or did Yuan just not make enough of an impression? This is the path I chose. Me? I hope that somewhere, someday, it'll cross with yours. Title drop. Shadowverse. This was our Shadowverse. Aha, aha! It's the little chuddies from the menu in the other game. What story should we talk? Nothing too. Why is it auto playing? Nothing too complex. Oh. What about this one here? Yes. That's the book. That's the game. Yeah, the chuds from the portal to be continued. I thought that was one more scene. Spoiler, I could have sworn there was one more scene because I was prepared for a finale thing, but... Boo! What was the epilogue for original heroes? Don't need it. You have no idea how freaked out we all were when we saw them. There it is, right? Oh no. Where is the Worlds Beyond Tease? That was the Worlds Beyond Tease. Go back to 4. Okay, it was there. It was glowing. Suspiciously glowing shaped. Yeah, okay. But like, what does that mean? Secret ending? Secret bonus ending?
Whew. Kinda spooky how quiet it is.
OG Asher, hi.
So much for the beasts Gramps warned me about. I could probably take a nap here and still wake up in one piece. Maybe. Wait. I am going the right way, right? I just assumed I was supposed to go straight. Hope there wasn't a turn or... Huh? What was that? It's like I walked into a wall, but nothing's there. There's gotta be a way through somehow. Gramps did call this thing a key. I thought that was just another weird metaphor, but maybe... Whoa! It really is a key. Okay, I've got this. Everyone's waiting. How much further is it? The woods are so dense here. I hope I don't get lost. I can hardly see 2 steps ahead, let alone what could be sneaking around behind me. Something's there. I saw it. Something big. But it hasn't noticed me yet. I hope. Either way, now's my chance to get the jump on it. The second it moves. Cha!
Woman!
Lydia!
You scared me.
Boy, jump scare.
I scared you? You're the one who... Sorry. I didn't hit you, did I?
No, I'm fine. Just a bit shaken, that's all.
That's a relief. But why are you here? This part of the woods is off limits. You can't come with me.
Well,
Lydia?
Sorry. Asher, let's just go home. It's not too late to turn back.
What?
I know, but something about this place feels wrong. Like there's some kind of pressure weighing on us.
He goes home. Nerva never happens. The end.
Plus, the footing's bad and it's dangerous, and you could get hurt, okay?
Thunk, I'm on my way to the airport and won't be able to catch any more live. I'll be waving goodbye to Shadowverse's spirit when it ascends to heaven. Have a safe flight. This is not going to heaven.
No. What's gotten into you? I can't just leave. What would I say to the others? They're counting on me.
But...
This isn't like her. I've never seen Lydia so desperate. But I can't abandon my duty. What do I do?
Riz.
Lydia, to be honest, I've been thinking, and I just...
Heterosexuals get another dub.
You are the chosen one, the only one, who can bring our prayers to fruition. Please, see this through for us. We're praying for you.
On Pride Month?
Asher, you've been thinking about what?
Nothing. I should probably get going. Everyone's waiting on me and all, you know? I'll tell you later.
What was that?
The medallion. That light just now. It felt so...
Asher? What's wrong? You're crying.
Huh? No. I wonder why.
Are you okay? I really think we should go back.
No. I'll be fine. Though, this place is giving me the creeps. Gramps will probably count this as cheating, but, would you come with me, Lydia?
Oh, sure.
What's on your mind, Elder? Worried about Asher?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Bright though he may be, he's still wet behind the ears.
Haha, that's just part of his charm. With a bit of grit, he'll shape up into a fine leader. I mean, that's why we set things up this way, isn't it? To have him be randomly chosen for the right, so we can see how he handles the role.
Yes, of course.
But that knowledge does little to assuage my doubts. I've begun to think that another path might better suit Asher.
You... what? You're joking, right? What do we do without a leader?
We will find a leader. Asher, perhaps, if he so chooses. But I do not wish to force the title on him.
Now all the villagers are chill because we're in the corrected timeline.
But what of the traditions? I can't believe you, of all people, would spurn the wisdom of our ancestors.
The wisdom? Long ago, when those traditions first took form, our people were in the throes of despair, abandoned by both our neighbors abroad and the very gods above. They were beset by starvation and suffering, but they persevered, bolstered by the precious bonds they built together, bonds which Sully cherishes to this day.
Yes, I remember you telling the story before. They learned to stop relying on trade and focused on self-sufficiency, on the virtues of tradition. We have to do the same, or else we risk forgetting all the pain they endured.
I too believed that once, yet now my conviction wavers. The girl we rescued, Lydia, when I see her and Asher together, it's clear to me that we have lost sight of our roots.
Oh, that ship looks pretty good. That's reconsidering our whole society.
Poor Lydia was abandoned by her parents and ousted from the communities around her, not unlike our ancestors.
Bro got his heart stolen by the phantom thieves. What is happening?
I saw them in her eyes. At first I thought only of bringing her here to safety, of ensuring she became one of us. But now I realize my folly. I was merely projecting our stories onto her. In reality, she has beheld far more of the world than any of us.
Can't believe hetero moments changed the village. Heterosexual so good at change society. Have sex, reproduce.
And have you seen it? The way Asher looks at her? When she tells him stories of the outside world, his whole expression brightens.
Elder.
We must respect our history, yes. I am eternally grateful for the bonds it has forged. But the times have changed. We cannot allow the past to bind a new generation to one place. We must let them run free and chase a future of their own making.
Then, why did you propose giving Asher the trial?
Why, it's as you said earlier. I hope to teach him the importance of grit. It will be an experience that has much to offer him.
Character building exercise.
A taste of the world to help him find his path, and perhaps the courage needed to walk it.
Drama builds characters. That is what we've been seeing this whole time.
I thought there'd be something more in the deep woods. That was all?
Remember, Elena destroyed the connection between Nova and this world, so Nova doesn't corrupt the Elder in this one. Yeah, that's... I get that. It's just really funny how it's like, no, yeah, all that shit, we've developed our entire... all these generations following this tradition. Nah, it's kind of lame. It's a new artifact, let go.
Yep. The Chosen One's pilgrimage is just a tradition. There's nothing there now but trees.
I guess that makes sense. Either way, we should hurry back before it gets too dark. I'm sure the Elder must be worried.
Oh, Lydia, before that... remember that thing I said I'd tell you later? There's something I want to show you. Come on.
Asher? Wait, this is so sudden, and,
Please?
Okay. Lead the way, then.
Thanks. It's just over here.
OMG ads mentioned. I don't know what happened to my Twitch. I can't even see the ads getting mentioned. Oh.
Wow. The view is stunning. I've never seen anything like it.
Really? I'm glad you like it. I pass through on errands for Gramps sometimes, and it always makes me think of you. All right.
Asher?
Lydia, I'm thinking of leaving Sully. Once I'm strong enough to make it, you know? So no one worries about me.
Huh? But I thought you were training to protect Sully, not...
That's just what the others say. To be honest, I might have thought the same at one point, but... meeting you... really opened my eyes. Sully's not bad, but... hearing about all the people and places out there... I want to see it all myself.
It's not all fun and adventures out there, you know.
I know. I heard a bit about it from Gramps when he first took you in. But the way you talk about it, it wasn't all bad either, right? Plus, it meant that I was able to meet you. So even if it's hard, I want to experience the world too. I want to meet all kinds of people and visit all kinds of places.
Asher.
And I want to see it all with you. I'll train harder than ever so I can protect you, and you can experience the world again, this time with a smile on your face. And someday when you look back, the past won't hurt anymore.
I'll go.
I accidentally skipped you, bro. Sorry for the immersion break. Yep, this one's me. Classic intro screen. Yep, that's me.
I'll go anywhere with you.
Maybe the excitement of the fest just got to my head, but for a moment, when the medallion flashed, I felt like I heard a voice, encouraging me from beyond the sky. I didn't recognize it, and yet it felt familiar. Her voice only came to me that one time, so I don't know if she can hear me now, but if you're out there, thank you. I'm happier than I ever imagined. And I hope you are too.
Oh, how did I not know this chapter existed? Skill issue. I actually meant to do the intro title drop before the Shadowverse logo drop in the normal ending, but I wasn't expecting it to be so early, so I settled here. I'm not crying, you're crying? Bet. So now what? Let me just soak it in while I load up some funky Shadowverse jazz. Wait, where was the Shadowverse jazz? Some funky Shadowverse jazz. Congrats on beating Shadowverse! Yippee! After all these years, stalling the finale. After starting the finale 1 year ago, We did it! We are the Shadowverse! Don't forget to stop the stream before it hits 12. No, yeah, we're at 10 hours right now. Actually, we're ahead of schedule. Because I thought this was gonna hit the first 12 hours entirely. They released a new Meg and Mari on Pride Month. Oh, finally a Pride Month dubbed. We did, Tonko. We saved Shadowverse. Oh, so that ending was kind of messy in some places. It had me by the balls. Aside from how time-consuming much of those last few mini arcs were. Aside from that, the whole break the wall KMR sequence was kind of like a cop-out twist where like, oh, we're so deep, there's a whole another thing beyond. Wow, I'm KMR, I'm John KMR, I've left the company already. Those kind of twist reveals at the very end are always kind of annoying, and I can't quite put to words exactly why. I want to say it's like, is it fair to say it's a little, dare I say pretentious, kinda? Is it actually KMR who was in JP? Can I just switch to Japanese? Or I probably don't have Japanese installed here. Not replays. Am I dumb? Do I have to go to the title screen to change things? I'm not gonna do that shit. Yeah, it's Shinji moment for Nerva. Yeah, exactly. I have to reinstall the game. I'm not doing that shit. KMR said he will use Nerva later. I have some qualms with this ending in its execution, but I kind of don't mind language, Tonko. It's language. Did I say a word? I swear. I mean, I don't give a shit enough to actually like triple check. Oh, there's the language. Language, Tonka, you're gonna get auto-modded. We have 12 hours. Big down though, it's not that big. I've got fiber in it now. It's not gonna tank my stream. Oh wait, but this is like a dead server. Wait. Can I cancel? Wait, this is a bad idea. Hold up. This game doesn't have the server strength for this download. Wait a minute. If I close the game and go back in, am I bricked? Wait, downloading? Fuck. Wait, what if I swap it back to fuck. I'm locked out until we download this. I guess that means that we can like wait, I guess. I mean, we're waiting. We can yap. We can yap and discuss what we witnessed. So parts of the story are very clunky for obvious reasons. There was the fourth wall pretentious ass KMR ass reveal at the very end, which presumably, I guess Odin is gonna be a thing in Worlds Beyond, or else if he's not, because KMR is gone. Assuming it is indeed KMR. Was that Dwight sent on Eclipse CG like some social media thing or a preview in Classic? I didn't see a Dwight mentioned. So you only ever one fights with the power of friendship? Well, yeah, duh. That's how it works. It's the most powerful. We can do a react stream for the trailers. I do want to do that anyway, but also I just want to like process I just want to process because despite my qualms, the extremely long filler amounts in the mini arcs, I thought there was going to be a lot more in that epilogue, but they showed most of the main characters. Well, they didn't even show the main character, except for Yuan. The voice in the White Room doesn't mean anything more, I think. Probably not, but like I do like the heterosexual secret ending with Asher. Because it's really nice seeing Asher and Lydia hook up and finally be happy, free from their miserable lineages or whatever it was. That being said, though, despite how scuffed a lot of it is, I'm impressed that they even got this together, though. Because by this point, the devs were already moving on to Worlds Beyond, you know, going beyond to Worlds Beyond. So they didn't really have to put that much effort, but they wanted to wrap it up, tie as many loose ends as possible. So we were talking about this earlier during the Rivale arc, but it is kind of silly how many backstories they add in for all these characters at the very end. But that kind of goes to show that the devs do care about their lore and characters enough to do them justice, or maybe they thought that some parts were missing, or character arcs were that there was just a bit more they could add, and I'm glad that they had that chance. It being so long means that the devs and the writers cared. The Rivale one was neat. I like the couple. Wait, the Rivale which? Because the Rivale backstory with Not was like, who cares? Who asked? Not hot. We know that already. I'm surprised there was no video cutscene for the end. Budget. I'm honestly impressed that this ending came about as decent enough as it did, despite how much was working against it. Yeah, I can kind of tell there were rewrites. I can kind of tell that they had to make shit up. Because you can tell that with Itsurugi and Lanecrest, they probably did have a lot more stories they wanted to tell, and they could have those stories tied together better later on, but they had to wrap it up because Worlds Beyond mentioned. The Itsurugi, Kasa, and Rudy shoe in arm. What? Spell type correctly. I don't know what you are saying at me. We already knew that Not was hot and crazy. Yeah, and apparently now we know that she was a hot and crazy brat too. They can add more to the Worlds Beyond, yeah. Question is, will they? Assuming that they're not pressed for time to write this time. But I mean, who knows what they're even gonna do after the Feast of Wolves? They won't. I've got no... I mean, we've seen how much respect or how little respect Worlds Beyond has for its classic legacy already, so... Give us Spider Take. Give us expired Itsurugi. Get us Hag Itsurugi, bro. Bro is a snack. There's gonna be references, but I highly doubt that there's gonna be any huge... I mean, there's been references to Classic already, obviously, with Drytsen's storyline. Maybe there will be an alt timeline where, because Ialon had an alt timeline in Drytsen. Oh, spoiler. Maybe we'll see other alt worlds mentioned, but I don't think they're gonna reheat those nachos. But I'm getting off track. What was I trying to say? They didn't have to. Yeah, so I kind of figured that, you know how World Uprooted, Natera, Ialon, as well as Final Loop with Vivel Velsoy. those two tied together as a complete arc, each of those were a complete arc, I can imagine they were going to do something similar with Ametsuchi and Lanecrest and maybe a third other thing, but they ran out of time because it's like, oh yeah, new game, we're gonna go do that instead. But the devs have to make shit up to get it working, and that's why Castell is just like a coughing baby that, as a vessel, barely has anything to do with anyone. I'm sure the writers knew that throwing in Itsurugi and Verdi and Castell into the final battle was really fucking stupid, out of nowhere, and rushed. But I think they emotionally wanted to have them there, at least to make Lanecrest feel like it was a little more important than it actually was. Onid is still up and about, but he's been corrected, so it's fine, has he? Lanecrest was a filler arc. My theory is that it wasn't intended to be a filler arc. It only feels like a filler arc because they had to write it as such. They had to pivot, most likely. Because I think if it was just a filler arc, it wouldn't have. I think it would have been shorter if it was just a filler arc. If it was just a filler arc, they wouldn't even bother to do multiple characters. Also, here's a funny. I can't show you in game right now because we're locked out because Japanese mentioned. I don't have to re-download if I switch back to English, do I? There is actually foreshadowing. If you look at Ametsuchi and Lanecrest, consider the playable characters of the playable stories. In Ametsuchi, you have Itsurugi. You have Itsurugi, Anisage. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I was about to agenda post. I was gonna say there's only 7 classes represented between those two arcs, I think. I was about to make a joke that only 7 classes they were gonna, so that it was foreshadowing that Abysscraft was gonna get mentioned and cut. No, I literally just said Bloodcraft, Shadowcraft immediately to ruin my own joke. So I'm just talking nonsense at this point. Don't mind me. We're 10 hours in. We're not even halfway through. I could have sworn back then Shadowverse Classic had enough budget considering they had tournaments, but because it was beyond, all the budget went there. It's not just that. They didn't just. It's not just that they made another game. Shadowverse really tried to make an effort to expand its brand with anime and Shadowverse Evolve, and both of those had mixed results. Shadowverse Evolve was very successful when it first came out, but Uma Musume Tier 0 slowed down its momentum in Japan, and then One Piece CCG also came out. So Shadowverse Evolve was fine, but it has fallen off in Japan over time. And obviously Shadowverse Evolve had no chance in English because nobody plays Bushiroad games in English, you know? But the anime though, we all know that Shadowverse Season 1 anime sucked ass and Flame was really good. But I highly doubt any of those transferred, even Flame being good. It probably wasn't successful because there was no profits, no way to capitalize off of the anime. They kind of really didn't make an effort to, because the Shadowverse anime is meant to advertise the game, but as you know, they didn't really do that much crossover between the anime and the game, and when they did, it was way too late. The anime fans that want to play anime Shadowverse don't have the anime cards to play in the Shadowverse video game. Just woke up, I'll catch up on your story reactions that we just finished. I'm yapping. I bricked my game because chat wanted me to switch to Japanese to see if KMR was in the funny fourth wall break Odin scene, but I could have just looked up a video on that probably. Yeah, it wasn't serialized. They released Blu-rays. They sold Blu-rays of the anime, but I have no idea how much those sold. And these were long, big-ass projects. Shadowverse anime was really fucking long. You don't see kids anime run that long very much anymore. Especially since Shadowverse actually maintained a pretty decent quality production-wise. I mean, Season 1 sucked ass, but the production quality was actually pretty damn good all throughout. It was pretty consistently decent. So I imagine it must have been a very expensive project, because that's 50 episodes for Season 1. And even longer for Flame. Flame was basically 3 whole separate seasons, so over 100 episodes. No idea what Flame was supposed to promote. Oh yeah, so Season 1 had cross-promotion with Shaman's Battle, which also came out really late. You could maybe argue that, like, the Shaman's Battle came out a little bit too late to properly cross-promote between the anime and the Switch game. The leaders and stuff, Dawn of Calamity came out at the end of Season 1. And most of those kids that, if they watched Season 1 of Shadowverse 2020, they would have moved on to something else. And maybe some of them installed Shadowverse. They didn't see their chud buddy, Ignis Dragon, and then moved on at some point. I have seen a moderate amount of people in my chat that have got into Shadowverse and stuck with Shadowverse because of the anime, and I'm surprised that shit worked. Flame was the best. Flame is genuinely, unironically, the best PCG anime. Which isn't a super high bar, but Flame is Kino. It does become its own sort of mess at the end, but it's an amazingly fun, entertaining as hell mess at the end. We're competing with Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Bushiroads here, yes, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Was doing Rush Duel. They were on Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s around the time that Shadowverse Flame came out. Shadowverse Season 1, 2020. I have no idea how well 7s did in Japan. I'd imagine it must have been doing pretty good since Rush is still alive, and Rush has become the superior Yu-Gi-Oh! At the end of the day. I'm here because of the anime. You did that. You were there. Flame was made to be a decent anime. I think I don't have like hard confirmation, but I think I was told that Shadowverse anime was already contracted for more seasons. So even though Season 1 sucked ass and most likely bombed, I'd imagine it bombed, they were still contracted to do more seasons, and they did work their ass off and made pure, unironic PEEM with Shadowverse Flame. But no cross promotion. We did get a Flame set eventually, but there was, plenty and plenty, dozens of dozens of Shadowverse Flame cards that were missing, obviously. So, all this to say that a lot of money, a ton of money invested, and I probably that these projects didn't do enough. They didn't perform well enough. And I think a lot of Cygames properties, maybe not a lot, but just my impression that Cygames cut down on a whole bunch of IPs in general. Because Princess Connect was also getting pushed really hard during this time. But after Season 2, Princess Connect fell off real hard. Pre-Connect fell off like a fucking rock after Season 2 of the anime. You don't really hear about any projects with Pre-Connect anymore. Shadowverse Flame got done and dusted, and I think a lot of Cygames IPs got they got cut down. They got scaled back. Because why invest into all of these chud IPs that sometimes do okay when you have Uma Masume? just keep going hard on Uma Masume. Cygames still does put effort in their other IPs, but it seems like their focus shifts between them. At least that's well, that's what I thought before KMR, but I don't really see anything. I'm still not seeing any attention being brought back towards Precone. I remember one of the flame cards, that reveal card in your hand to have an effect. Yeah, that was the Swordcraft 7 Shadows guy. His first deck at least. Shadow's Flame actually had really fucking cool card design, because Season 1 was just making shit up, which resulted in Ultimate Legendary Dragon that has 7 different effects, all specifically designed to counter Leon's Ultimate Lock that has 7 different effects or some shit like that. Shadow's Flame, most of the cards are designed to function as VO cards. Aside from the armed gimmick, Armed Dragon in the anime would straight up transform just whatever normal Dragoncraft character into entirely different armed versions. So like Feather Rock, or whatever his name is, would become a whole different, even stronger Storm removal or some shit like that. That shit wasn't designed. Obviously, that wasn't designed to be put into Shadowverse Digital. They could have, though. Like if they printed those as whole separate cards, instead of expecting you to play Armed to transform the old cards into the new one. Armed and Fallen Angel. Yeah, like a lot of those cards did make it to Digital or Shadowverse Evolve, but not the transforming. Like we never got the Mesugaki Lirio. Or rather, Lirio's already pretty bratty, but we didn't get the evil menacing Lirio, or these other Dark Angel, Light Angel versions of cards or whatever. A lot of effort made in Shadow's Flame to make it make sense with the actual real game. All that effort just to not put them into things. They were putting a whole bunch more flame cards in Evolve compared to what we got in Shadowverse Classic, but they haven't printed any new anime cards since like set, I want to say 12 maybe, I'm not sure. Chess was such a good archetype though. I heckin' love chess. There were plenty of other archetypes in Flame that still didn't get adopted either. That's why it's like a crime that they never did Champions Battle 2. Maybe they were planning a Champions Battle 2. Maybe they were expecting to do a Champions Battle 2, but like I said, I think the whole Shadows IP got shrunk down. Because as you figured, the Cygames' focuses have shifted over the past several years. Before, it seemed like Cygames just had unlimited money to just throw out to help grow each of their IPs. They put so much. They dragged Precone out from the grave. KMR saw Precone die 2 days after launch, and we're gonna rebirth this shit. We're gonna redive that shit. Rebooted the failed Precone that nobody gave a shit about and turned it into a functioning, moderately beloved IP. There's so many other games that Cygames would help publish or whatever, like Honey, Pinball, Wolf Flipper, so on and so forth, but a lot of those projects did get shelved. A lot of those projects bled money. So I think Cygames forced themselves to become the soulless corpo. Cygames used to be chill, right? Cygames you could feel, I don't mean to glaze a multi-billion company, but my impression over the years was like Cygames actually had a passion there and commitment to their IPs, but that has changed. Uma Musume changed. Dragalia Lost still lost. Dragalia Lost always coped that. The case with Dragalia Lost and by extension Wolf Flipper is that I figured it's because they were different developer companies involved. Oh, Twitch just got hit with ads. I'll repeat myself on this thing after Twitch ads get unmentioned. I think Dragalos was gonna get fucked later due to Nintendo partnership. Yeah. Okay, so as I was saying before, funny Twitch ads mentioned, my hope originally was that Wolf Flipper and Dragalia Lost were both from different developers, published under Side Games, or co-developed or whatever. Wolf Flipper was some Korean company, and Dragalia Lost, Dragalia Lost was with Nintendo, obviously. So I always figured that those closed because of the publishing inconveniences between those other companies, as opposed to just Side Games' own decision. The other game that they closed around this period was the Idolmaster, the crusty old Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. So it's over. I suppose I could join call. Let me check this real quick though. I'll hop on VC in a bit, but I want to see Japanese KMR. I mean Japanese Odin. See what if it is anything. It was here, right? The Run Reborn? Or is it? Yeah, it was at the end. It was after the fight, right? I'll just mute the game while they while skip gang yap. I miss my funny pinball game, but yeah. I imagine my headcanon is that so many Side Games' attempts to expand so many IPs have not paid off. Well, even Grambley Relink, I can imagine. Relink did come out, and it was a huge success, so much so that they are doing whole ass DLC of it. But also, Relink was in development hell for 10 years. Relink was a pretty decent success, but the development cycle was so fucking bad that they must have sunk millions into it at that point, probably. Because Relink was supposed to be by Platinum Games, but then Platinum Games got unmentioned, and they had to rebuild the whole game from the ground up at that point. The delays killed the hype for Relink 1. What? Isn't the new thing DLC? They didn't continue the game after the final DLC. Is the new thing not DLC? Is it a sequel? Is it a full-on sequel? Oh my god, chat. Now that we're done with Classic, now that we're almost done with Classic, it's a whole ass sequel? Oh damn. Now that we're almost done with Classic mentioned, and we don't want to play Worlds Beyond, obviously. Oh, wait. Oops, I'm gonna skip too hard. Is this a KMR? That's not KMR.
スマホ知ってるっけ？ほら、あれで動画見るだろう？あんな感じ。
I cannot believe I downloaded all that just for the thing that I assumed was not going to be so in the first place. Do I have to re-download to get English back? Is that Fa-san? He does sound like a familiar voice actor, though. I feel like I vaguely recognize that twinkish vibe. Speaking of twinkish vibe, I'll hop onto VC just a moment as I finish collecting my thoughts here. That sounds like Lucifer. He do be one of the greater gods of Vijay Bahamut, if you want to call them that. But yeah, so many projects that have gone awry or had tough development cycles and or not enough profit that I think Dragons that was forced. Maybe evil menacing Psynet, whatever. Maybe evil menacing Psynet had to put their foot down and tell Cygames to lock the fuck in, or else you die. So maybe we have soulless corpo Cygames in this era now, because they really tried hard to be the good guys with passion projects, and it has backfired to Cyber Agent. Yeah, Cyber Agent is their parent company. I think I have to read down now, but I don't wanna. I can't just play the rest of Classic without my beloved iconic English voices. Oh my god, alright. I can check on the Worlds Beyond funny big chests. Yeah, this time. In the meantime. Jaden! Are you there? You're muted. You're AFK. Okay, so let me open up my big chest. Don't forget, chat, that the final biggest chest, the biggest jumbo chest, is mentioned. If you
I
already
was making a coffee and you screamed at me and I jumped.
Oh no, I figured, yeah. OMG, Caden, hi.
I've been holding back tears while like watching that secret chapter that I had never seen before. Goddamn.
That's good, yeah. Like I was getting choked up.
I was just looking at my hour count. I'm at 6,450 hours and it made me feel so rough. But I already cried over Classic 2 years ago. So it's kind of hard to again. I pretty much already grieved.
I was holding back my tears because I'm such a fucking good DJ. Almost all my song choices were fucking bangers. But I'm quite proud that I grabbed the OG intro screen music for the finale. But I meant to use the intro screen in the scene before that, the normal ending, before the Shadowverse title drop, but good enough, close enough. Ew, Worlds Beyond mentioned, ew. They have already mourned, but I haven't. OMG, Yudi, hi. Oh yeah, I'm still Dryson. I forgot about that. Oh hey, it's a Zoe meteor. My neat Dryson.
Brilliant screenshot right there. I clicked the button at the wrong time, so I'm looking at the floor.
Thanks, Yudi. You're the best.
20 keys. 20 whole keys. Yeah.
20 whole keys, and the chest is gone.
I've seen anyone win that. Yeah. Oh my god, he's cracking them now. Chat.
Oh yeah, I got
look.
I got an actual real ticket mentioned. Wow. Would be amazing if that one. Would be amazing if that one actual real ticket was the Yudi. Oh, that fancy animation. I mean, hey, you should never expect anything when I'm not. It's not that you shouldn't just expect nothing because it's Worlds Beyond. These Shadowverse chests have always been bad. You know this. You know this. You know how it's been.
If you've been playing Worlds Beyond since launch, you've probably opened over 1,000 park chests, maybe even close to 2,000 by this point. And
my
I'd say
lazy
getting
ass,
100 packs, less than 10k.
My lazy ass stopped doing park dailies or park weeklies like 2 months ago. So,
bruh.
Or maybe even before that. This is even before the Classic and the service arc.
I've only ever missed a couple of keys.
I'll probably start doing it again now. all these soon? Because I have to log in to save up for Yudi before she dies. I have all these daily missions I need to do to get rupees for Yudi. But I don't wanna. How's the classic download? Oh no, only 25%. Do I just do my Worlds Beyond dailies? Wow.
Why not?
No, I wanted to look at the classic traders. I want to go through all the classic expansion traders, so I might as well do that in the meantime.
For some reason, the Shadowverse website doesn't have all of them linked.
I just go to the Shadowverse YouTube,
looking at it. Yeah, they should be all on the YouTube. I was looking at the archives on the Shadowverse website
of the Blue Variety.
They've got Heroes of Shadowverse all the way down to Verdant Conflict.
There's some like really random stuff you can find if you look at like the oldest videos on the official YouTube.
I've never looked actually.
And I think you can find even older stuff if you go through the Cygames YouTube, I think. Because you can find the expo where they revealed Shadowverse, I think on the Cygames YouTube, which had the expo that revealed Shadowverse as a concept. It has the beta version. I guess not the English Shadowverse. But I'm not showing screen yet, chats. I don't want to dox. Well, there's nothing to dox right now, but... Oh, that's crusty. Okay, so... in the official Shadowverse English channel, it goes all the way back to Darkness Evolved trailer. And they have the Shadowverse Nexto uploaded in multiple languages even. They have the Yuan reveal, OMG KMR High, a whole bunch of old player interviews back when they actually tried to push the esports and the esports talents. None of this shit gets uploaded to you and Speedpaint. OMG, you on high. Nexto should have won Best Voice Line. Do we have a card that says Nexto in a card format? Darkness Evolved was my entry in Shadowverse. Mine was the tail end of Dawnbreak.
Am I forgetting? But Ewan was announced in the Shadowverse next?
Yes.
Huh.
Well, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I wasn't playing at that time, so I don't know story-wise if he was shown or mentioned yet. I think he was.
He wasn't.
Early morning, so not even at all. Not even at all. Okay.
No, not even.
Yeah, so they revealed the concept of Protocraft and Euron in the Shadowverse Nexto, but we'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that later on. I want to see if I can find the old Ancients reveal. Oh, dude, chat. Here's the... This is the teaser. This is the teaser reveal for the Manaria Friends anime. Am I gonna get copyright claim for doing the OP? I might get claimed if I just play the OP raw, so let's not do that. But yeah, this was when they announced Manari Friends, and it was in development hell for like 3 years. Gaze. This was when it was intended to be just a straight rip adaptation of the Rage of Bahamut story arc, but then it became its own thing. Oh my god, they showed Kiss. Fuck, they do eventually. They do someday.
They should.
Of course, because the project was OMG Lu, hi, it's Joe for Lu. Because this is so extremely different from the Manari Friends we got. Obviously, different animation studio.
Like it.
Different animation studio, different style, whole different story. This has a story that they were doing. Manari Friends, they end up. Was that fucking Alexiel?
Wait, Alexiel? The raid
I mean,
boss
like
from
I said.
Genesis series?
Oh no, it's not Alexiel. It's the double attack neutral.
Ah,
But like I
Ariat?
said, yeah,
Not Ariat.
Like I said, this is Jesus Christ.
They were jiggling.
They do be doing that.
I'm kind of glad we got the Mysteria friends that we got.
No, yeah, like this looks
good.
This
but I'm
looks
glad we
hype
got
moments
what
on
we got.
aura and all, and I would imagine that the Rage of Bahamut story, you know, they keep shitting Anagram for reason. I imagine it must have been like good, at least iconic, but I respect the slice of life, the slice of life take instead. Like, sorry, I'm getting hungry again, and obviously I am very sleepy, so I'm saying my words. Also, okay, and I have my window open if you want to not fall behind on stream lag. Want to watch in real time?
I actually need to
cool.
conserve my data so I can only watch your normal stream.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Internet
You are
man
on data.
Screwed me.
Because your internet got inconvenienced. There was Anne summoning, getting summoned.
Oh my god, the little guy?
That's the whole ass thing, yeah. And aura farming. I am glad
Where's
that this
Grea's
teaser
tail?
exists. Like this
Like, they're
teaser
barely
existing.
showing it.
This teaser existing
It's history.
to show off, yeah. Like, I don't even mind that this didn't come out. I think even just a teaser as an adaptation of the Bahamut story is good enough for me. And I know that this is the OP song they use in the actual game as well. The OP song that I'm not risking playing in the thing. But anyway, my classic got disconnected. Let me reconnect that download, and then what is next? What even are these? I don't think this isn't Rage of Bahamut. I saw Mesugaki mention. I saw Flatty mention. I have to check. It was Candy Crush.
Heck. Yeah, I've got no idea.
Of course, Side Games had their own, not Candy
Great
Crush,
art style,
Bejeweled.
though.
The art style is cute and funny. I don't want to go through all of these because most of this is Bahamut Gramzu stuff, and Taco hates Bahamut Gramzu. Here's a trailer for the Bahamut Genesis anime, as well as the Grand Blue commercials. I think this was before the actual Grand Blue animes, I think, but where is Jesus Christ, Cerberus?
Yeah.
Where does Precon? Is this the original Preconer? As in, like, not Redive? It is. Wait, I've never seen this. Just skimming real. Oh, that's crusty. This is
Oh
in
my god, wait, it was just
2015?
GBF?
It was just
It just
raw
had
GBF.
gameplay?
Everything was
That's
a GBF
weird.
clone back
Bad.
in 2015. No wonder it died immediately. There we go. Here is a trailer I have to find. I still have to find the. There's the Expo conference review that showed gameplay, but here's the beta trailer. I assume that actually, I think there is an English version of this trailer. I think there is somewhere out there. Tanko translate. I do remember seeing an English version of this, whatever this is, at some point. Whoa, evil and menacing, dark fantasy. We have Game of Thrones at home. Not even that, Lord of the Rings at home. That's this launch trailer. I don't know if it's launch trailer, but I think it's the announcement trailer. Ah, dude, the beta, the original taco thing, it's so laggy. Dude, look at this shit.
Bro.
This was
Oh my god, the leaders
Shadowverse.
being on the sides like that, I remember.
The leaders being on the side.
So
Isabel
glad
with
they
her
cut
Isabel's
that.
out.
Frontier
NPC,
General being a 4/7
Shadow.
with no ward.
4/7, no ward. The play points are on the tippity top over here. And down here.
I remember.
Andre Urias high. Forte. Urias is playing Forte.
Why is he doing that? Why is he called Shadow, not Shadowverse?
Why? It's yeah. This is before they decided the verse part. Oh no. At least Tsubaki is actually Soulcraft mentioned. Yeah, was Forte meant to be neutral before? Can you tell from these card frames of classes? I don't think they had like actual classes on the card design yet. God, the frames are the frames are so low. They're hitting under 30. Andre Risa, hi.
ここで死んでいただきます。
Erica, you.
私は諦めないわ。
Hag.
お前らを倒し、家族を守る。
パパ、ママ、ルナを守ってね。
Ooh, solid emoji.
楽しませてくれたまえ。
Even bigger, bigger chat.
私があなたをお救いします。
Mentioned funny Minecraft hat. And they had a teaser for Nexus. No Yuan yet, and they were hiding Nexus things. This animation they never use ever again, I think. Because this explosion incident was fucking sick. With like the magic circles getting put into the orb before it like that's like a really intricate animation that I don't think they use ever again. Let me see if I can get that Nexus mentioned. Yeah, there's a I don't know how you do frame by frame on YouTube. I forgot how. But
It's the arrow keys next to M and question mark.
evil and menacing, mysterious character.
Oh my god, she's there.
She is mentioned. Oh hey, my classic has finished doing thing.
Congratulations.
And what is next? I was gonna do Take Two, because I was gonna do Take Two All Stars to, you know, spend all of my remaining tickets before the end, but I'm already down this rabbit hole, so I might as well commit to this bit so far. This is about Shadowverse artwork. But what about before that?
Oh my god,
this
Igni
is
High.
Igni High.
Hey fellas.
I'm looking at the English casting credits to try and find who voices God, and I just got to Arissa, and I knew she voiced the Princess of Aliasta and Natalie as well, but I didn't realize also Trisephone.
I was just gonna ask, what are y'all doing right now? Done with the story now, right? So what's on the docket?
So this current section of the Such Patanko 24-hour stream, I'm going through a whole bunch of old Shadowverse videos, including like all of the old all the expansion trailers. But before that, I'm trying to find when they announced Shadowverse. I think it was here or here. These also have Shadowverse.
By the way, good news, everyone. Cygames just announced that they're renewing their sponsorship with Juventus. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yippee.
Yeah. Very relevant news. Oh my god, he's so smooth.
God damn, that's Ewan.
Were
you there when they announced Portal Crash? That shit was crazy.
No, that was before my time, bro.
We were just talking about that.
God. I remember I was pogging out. I was like, oh my god, Portal Crash real? Not clickbait?
Let me see. Okay, Camo, hi.
Eris voiced Electo?
He's so small.
I gotta. What's your timer on your stream, by the way?
Does to a moth.
11. I know it's 4 a.m. is a 12-hour mark for when I had to switch to part 2 of the VOD.
Just be careful because if it's even 1 second over 12 hours,
I know.
it's fucking gone.
I know, that's why I started streaming at 4:05, so I have leeway.
How many hours exactly until Worlds Beyond closes?
It's 9 a.m. 11 a.m. Japan.
Oh, did I say 15?
So
13 hours, I mean. The math.
Should be 13 hours from now, yeah. No, Tanko, I told you what the time was, and you told me your exact words were last night, I don't trust the official website. What if it ends early or something like that?
Yeah,
so you started the stream 2 hours earlier than you needed to for it to
No, it is
I'm not
the
gonna be able
actual
to mess
time
up my sleep
because
schedule, so I will have to sleep in between now and end of service.
this is supposed to fall in line with the actual end of service because the website says 7 p.m. Pacific time, which I don't trust, but I'm just gonna have to roll with that.
That's fair. Look at what it used to look like. God damn!
Rusty.
Beta gameplay.
They used to be called field spells. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Mao. Lucifer was a 4/8 cost. Homecoming was 5 cost. Spell in big words.
You know, I'm really glad they changed this. This is fucking ugly as hell.
It's fucking crusty. In the announcement trailer, Forte. In the announcement trailer, Elias was playing Forte.
What the? No! Why veteran?
I don't. Oh, hey, Isla was a 3/1. I don't know all these guys' original stats or costs.
Wait, Zenitra used to be a 3/3?
Yeah, they nerfed
used to be a
her.
Chud 3/3.
She was a 3/3 that summoned a 5/5, and then on Evolve summoned a 5/5. How was that overpowered?
I mean, we don't even know if it was.
I
We
guess
don't
she had
even know if it was the same
Storm.
effect though. Like it could have been like an entirely different effect before.
I know.
If she was that low on stats, it did the same thing.
I was Soul Deep Bond. Who the hell is that next to Lucifer? That's not a card.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
No. Yeah.
Between Lucifer and Minotaur. I don't know what
between
that is.
Lucifer and Minotaur.
Oh,
That's
is
not
that
a
Chimera?
card.
Yeah, no, that's a Chimera.
No, but it's not Chimera. That's not what Chimera looks like.
It's a Chimera.
It's a chimera creature of some sort.
That's not a card. I know every card that exists. That is not a card.
Oh yeah, name every card.
Okay. Fairy.
They're showing off the evolution mechanic. Six drop,
Oh, Mario,
evolving to
hi.
6/6, actual full evil stats mentioned.
I come here to crash out for a second. I've really not been having a good time finding what deck I'm vibing with, so I've just been trying shit out, and I dropped all the way under Ruby. Oh no.
I've been playing some Dragon, and it feels really bad because this new Aggro Abyss deck is too damn quick.
Oh yeah, Aggro Abyss farms Dragon, but Dragon farms the other stuff. So it's kinda, I think that's probably what's stable.
have Bombo
Rally
mentioned.
Sword. It seems to really stable. Yeah.
All the character, voice actor announcements. Obviously, for obvious reasons, I have not been playing much more Worlds Beyond. So, I mean, Evilport was working fine last night. was like okay.
Evil Portal is fine. Yeah.
It's boring, but it works. And every deck in Westbound is boring, so that kind of goes without saying.
The Hamza Hyrule is pretty funny. But anyway, today is not the day for Wolf. Today we're talking about. Yeah.
This is the final day of all of this.
So how did you? Well, sorry, I missed it. What was your rating of the final arc in the end?
It's scuffed as hell, but I kind of appreciate it because they did put. Wait, isn't the service we got like way later, like 4 years later? This service? Oh no, that's the alternate.
No, I don't think
that's the alternate.
Alt art. Same with that Forte. They were alt arts.
Yeah, those are Star Deck alt arts.
Crystals.
But yeah,
I would have to double check, but I think that Cerberus actually is the one that we got later. The starter deck alt art for Vampire was Vampire Queen, wasn't it?
There was a alt art Cerberus. Oh no, it was a more simple one of her with her paws up or whatever. I can know how.
Oh yeah,
Snow White. Hi.
But
who's that on the right? That's crazy.
What? How are they?
Like, further...
Wait, they mentioned Valentine's, Benaya, and Lucille when there wasn't even a protocraft? I don't know what the site is saying though.
They even get it.
Can I just say something? On that left side there, is that fucking Seraphs of the True King?
Yeah, I didn't register that. Yeah, that was.
They printed that way later, 10 years later.
Wait, should I like Google translate what they're saying here exactly? But yeah, final story was super scuffed and very yappy. But I am happy that I'm happy they put that much effort into the last story when it's clear that the development team was being forced to move on and had to wrap shit up. You can kind of tell they had to do a lot of rewrites to make that shit work, but I'm glad that it existed. At least they didn't totally abandon it.
Pretty sure the top just says that this is artwork from Rage of Bahamut.
What?
What?
Wait, Igni, did you know that Saito's voice actor, Talon Warburton, is Patrick Warburton's son?
Alan Warburton? Fucking awesome name. What the hell? How did he get a name like Talon Warburton? That's
Joe
crazy.
From Family Guy's son is Saito.
It's just saying Taro, one of the main artists, his art is mentioned in this game. Oh, just producer where?
He also doesn't voice anyone else in Shadowverse.
I was gonna ask, since you now have played every arc, have you rated like each of the arcs in like a tier list?
I'm too lazy to do tier lists. I probably will have time to do tier lists, but the main thing is that like I don't have any tier lists put together. Holy shit! Beta concept Arisa arts. Prototype Arisa. She was an even wider woman before.
Prototype Arisa. Have you seen the one where she's bald that I took a photo of last night?
Bald the mouse?
Bald Risa. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I did see that. Yeah, from the fest.
That's correct.
As I mentioned. I don't have any tier lists put together prepared, but if there's any existing tier lists already made, I can work with those.
I mean, how about just like what's the best one? What's the worst one?
Best arc is Final Loop, and worst arc is
probably Morningstar.
Yeah, I'd say Morningstar. That's just by virtue of it being, the first arc, an arcade mode ass story. Although
I guess excluding Morningstar because it's kind of unfair, right?
Yeah, and also apparently Morningstar was like super duper. Is that Mori P? I don't know what Mori P looks like, but I'll just believe it. Mori P being the guy. Oh wait, no, Mori P was involved with Shadowverse up to Chronogenesis, I think, up to around there. Because I like to headcanon that Mori P was responsible for Protocraft before he dipped. I want to say the worst arc. Well, I have a soft spot for Lane Crest, and I don't remember much from Emetsu, to be honest. It doesn't feel like saying the worst is Guild Wars, but Guild Wars does not age that well.
Yeah, I found that too. I had a real soft spot for Guild War, but then when I did my replay, I'm like, man, this is kind of...
Yeah, because Guild
Wars... It has the Genshin... I was gonna say it has the Genshin Impact problem where the dialogue is long, they're not saying anything.
Yeah.
Like just move
I mean,
on.
that kind of is a finale arc too, to be honest. But
oh no.
But like
the first 7 chapters of the story are definitely the worst of it. It's rough, but they are basically the tutorial of the game.
because Guild
it's
Wars
not really fair.
Guild Wars suffers from the problem of they were still doing the format that Morningstar was doing, where every chapter had to be a battle to get you gold, and it does mess up the flow of the storytelling. The characters of Guild Wars and the development of the original cast is good, and Guild Wars saved some characters for me, like Urias, while it made Erica the worst, for example.
That is fair.
I think that's
I think
all
that
notable news here.
I just finished Ametsuchi, so I think it's actually pretty good. I liked it. I like that it didn't overstay its welcome. It was long without being annoying. So I like it.
Oh, here's gameplay. I don't remember enough from Ametsuchi. Maisha was there for hype moments and aura and then dipped. I remember that. Oh god, we have to frame by frame look at this shit. Hold up.
Look at the leader frame. What the hell? I didn't even know it looked that scuffed. That's crazy.
We mentioned it before, but like, here's a beta emblem. You can't see the opponent's emblem here. Battle rate 123. Battle rate 0.
Oh, wow.
The font, the Japanese and the English, the fonts look so scuffed.
Yeah, but it's cute. It's like
It's adorable.
This is history, son.
The HP was a health bar that would fill up at the start.
I kind of think that's kind of peak. I feel like we should have health bars instead of peak.
Obviously, they don't have the live 2Ds yet. Did the game launch with the live 2D leaders, or was it still like static?
It did. It was live 2D.
No, okay.
I didn't play beta, but I did play since basically launch, so I can provide some context there. And so can Kayla now.
The primitive going first
would have played
mulligan
Shadowverse
animations.
a month earlier if I clicked on a different Kriparian video.
Oh, hey, it's Mithril Golem or whatever his name is. What was I gonna say?
What was his stat line?
What this is reminding me of? This is low-key reminding me of that time we read that article about the effects and the dimension shit. The dev tools.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. I like how Isabel, your own player portrait down here is cut off right before Isabel's.
That player portrait is so bad.
It does.
Here's the emotes getting mentioned over here. The card effect information. The text box. They had that's kind of cute actually. Do you see that? When you're hovering over the card, it like changes color. Your cursor on the UI. It's like a clock. Kind of cute.
I make fun of you
actually.
for a little bit. Did you change the language of the game and now you're stuck in a download stream?
No, I did do that, but I did finish the download. This was a segment. This was a segment I was gonna do anyway, but I was gonna do it later because I was gonna do Take Two for a while to process story, but I'm already on this tangent already, so let's just roll with it.
Hetty, don't
What
you
is
know
that?
no one man was meant to play all this
What was that?
Shadowverse?
It had a cut-in
being-
animation when you cast insights mentioned.
It's
Imagine
a
how
field spell.
Genuinely, and imagine how annoying that would be if everything you played had a fucking like Persona 5S animation.
You'll never see it coming.
Yeah, and the draw one. It
God
takes like
damn.
3 seconds just to flip over and draw one single card. Dude. It's adorable.
So
It's so
Igni,
fun.
I was right to hold on to my 2,000 crystals.
Is it transferred 1-to-1?
Yes, they are unpaid crystals, and you cannot start the transfer process until end of service.
Oh, you can't sort at all yet? Okay, so but you
Yeah,
have
can't
to
start
like
yet.
you have to at least link your account first before end of service, right?
Yes, you have to link your account must be linked with your classic first.
The knights mentioned they each individual card flips over. Actually, you know what? They do that in the anime. Actually, hold up. This is how the cards are played in the anime.
Remember that? They used to do that.
Anime, both players draw one. Penguin.
It makes
Funny
drawing a
penguin.
card look so important.
Are those all the emotes? Yeah, emotes mentioned.
Oh my god. Wait. Beta had an actual numbered timer, so you knew how long you had.
I was just vibes.
ボイスチェックが必要ですそうですね皆さん一旦3回ボイスチェックをお願いします皆様の声ですからねそうですねぜひ言うときは生でお願いしますあれ
But I was getting water. Fire chain is a 5 cost here. And I can scoop them out. Oh, that's the she. That's the one that does the AoE.
The she.
You had icons over the guys that can attack instead of the, you know, Storm, Green, or Rushiano.
Flame Mage. Nope. Flame. Bound Mage. No? I'm trying to remember it. Kaylin, do you remember what that girl's name was?
No.
Fire Sorceress or some shit. Flame something, Shadowverse Flame.
That guy's Opal's Knight. I know that.
Oathless Knight was a classic.
Literally, yeah.
Remember when Wars Beyond demos had view upon his deck list? Did it? Dude, those animations are so slow.
Worlds Beyond has view upon his deck list. Worlds Beyond has view upon his deck list only for bot battles, and that's also in the game. You just didn't know that it was only for bot battles, because bot battles was or private matches, I mean.
カードの運にもよりますもんね
引きもねありますよね
実は僕がこうプレイしてる時に今表示出てるペンギンをどう使う
Penguin Wizard? They're really hovering over that Penguin Wizard.
難しいと思うもの
Oh
を
god.
They should play him.
意外と
God, it's so dynamic and exciting to see all these cut-ins when you play one card.
Hell yeah.
And the health bar does go down when damage is mentioned.
I'm gonna give some context here. Even though this is significantly slower than what was on release, even after release, they significantly sped up the animation speed multiple times.
Yeah,
like,
I remember
over the
that.
course of several patches. You know,
I mean,
pretty funny.
it's not that I was there, but I've heard.
I mean, even
saw
to
that.
this day, they're still upping speed on things.
What is this? This is the beta footage. The thumb. Open mouth, the thumb.
The icon for whether something can attack or not is really ugly.
Oh, that's a Gyat. That's a Gyat woman.
That is glossy.
That is something healer. Metal arm healer?
She's a
Good
Makina.
to see her first evolve.
進化させると相手のユニットに全て
Persona
1ダメージを与えるので
Oh my god, that's
今いい状況
adorable.
ができます
Damn.
早速進化
Was it AoE? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the flame lady is AoE. Why is it so slow? Oh my god!
除去だけですね進化したターンは
Remember how slow banishing was? When did they speed up the banish animations?
ただここで進化ができるようになったのが
Sorry, I'm a LARPer.
でもかなりこう上手がいいんだろうなですねスムーズ
There's this creature, 5.33 Chud. Summons 2 men's.
I'll say that guy's name is
金髪イケメン
General.
金
Nope.
髪イケメンに進化した
Knight
そうですノーブル
General.
ナイト
Is this a new UI? No, yeah, this is a brand new UI for Worlds Beyond.
あそっか攻撃しなくて
さあ
もよかったな
ここでいいですか展開になる
You think they should have named the game
で
Shadowverse
もこれ
Beyond
やる
for
前に
Shadowverse
今
Worlds
ズッチ
Beyond?
が攻撃しない方が良かったって言ったんですよ。
Maybe.
They also, and they also call their streams Shadowverse 10
スペルがあ
Beyond.
るんじゃないかって。
Anyway. So
I don't know,
like,
maybe if it was just Beyond, maybe there's like another IP they want to step on toes.
まあ場を制圧したので、コバラスペ
Maybe
ル
another
So
company already
shit.
had that, they didn't want to risk it.
this is so shit. Hey, this is your history, alright? Put some respect.
Dude, Storm mentioned. Oh, jeez.
数字が低いカードばっかなんだよね。ほうほうほう。
Storm good. I love when thing hits
いっ
thing.
ぱい出すとか、コンボができるかなとか。
ただロイヤルデッキも乙姫が
The stage also changed with Auto Hime feats.
た場合はかなり聞けば
Really? I think they're covered up by the card border in the actual game.
Yeah, I didn't know it. I didn't know they went that far. Well, obviously, it's really behind on spies, but
これ多分今後大根と呼ばれますね。
wait, both players get 3 evos. How can you tell? Okay, here it is. You're right. Both players get 3 evos. Is it at the start, or does one player get 1 less?
これをいつ使うかですね。
No, yeah. Just straight up, both players have 3 evo points. The prototype that ultimately became Worlds Beyond. Well, I mean, all Shadows is technically a prototype for Worlds Beyond. You know what I mean?
状況が良かったからこういうカードが来て嬉しかった。でも今の状況で同じカード来てもあまり嬉しくないとかやっぱりあるので本当に変化が。
And also, the mulligan or the player going second only draws 1, but that's how it was at launch anyway, in like the actual game too, right?
You guys, who's the most old SV head? It's either me or Kalen. I don't know.
I'm pretty
like-
sure it's Igni.
Yeah, I'm like a zoomer.
I didn't play in
started playing-
classic vanilla.
I started playing Classic and Vanilla as well. And I remember trying to make videos on emulator because the game wasn't out on Steam yet until Rise of Bahamut.
I played on
Going
the month the game came out on Steam, which was the first month of Darkness Evolved. I missed the Bellringer and Erd sleeves from playing enough ranked games in the season.
Do you
And
remember
those
when
were
they
the
gave,
only times I ever didn't play enough ranked games in a season.
you remember when they gave out Lucifer for free just as a thank you to the players for liking the game? That was
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, he was a bad card, but
No, he was
yeah.
alright. At that time. At that time in our world. He was okay.
Yeah, like in this beta, the player going second straight up has 4 cards and mulligans using 4 cards instead of being a draw 2 going second. Did they even have draw 2 at launch? I thought it
They did
didn't.
not.
They're not.
In fact,
Is it
the
just
only
that-
reason why you know that is because I hired you to do
Yeah, exactly.
a video about the first nerf in
That's why I'm
Shadowverse.
fact checking the expert.
And we
I was
covered it.
there for that shorts that we never made more things of.
Not only was the draw 2 post launch, but hand size was also, I believe, 7 or 8.
Yeah.
そうですね。ランダム。いやーこれはいい
They
判
get
断。
spell boosting. Dude, that fire chain animation is.
And the main reason why they changed the match franchise is because it was a soft nerf to Homecoming.
Oh my
It was
god.
too efficient
It's
removal.
kind of redundant saying like, oh wow, look how slow everything is, but that's like a full 10-second animation.
これはいい判断。
Her turn's almost over, dude.
完璧ですね。
And spell boost has been mentioned on face hand, Christmas hand.
What is this anyway? Is this like a showcase
た
to
だ
like
進化がお互い
Crash?
生き残ってるので。
I mean, yeah, this is the first gameplay footage of Shadowverse ever,
このタイミングで
as
使うかです
when
ね
it was announced.
Oh, that's fun. I was at an event like this, but for Worlds
フ
Beyond.
ローラにはい。
Spencer mentions
進化時にないと言ったりとアーマーないと
いやー何もできない。
that's not offense, that's banner. Look how rectangular shaped the banner is. With
Why does it
ambush.
why does it look like that? Banner used to be the sword deck.
I remember how even when I started playing, my first deck was budget sword with banner mentioned, I'm pretty sure. That's
only
why
do you play
chat.
banner, but
I
you also-
started as a swordcraft player.
Not only do you play Banner, but you also play Sage Commander as another 3 copies of Banner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
with
fun.
Thor Fencer Evo was unironically still good for like a long time.
Yeah, but I also think that Floor Hunter Eagle is a fraud compared to EPM. EPM is actually good.
I mean, I'm talking when I was playing it like fucking Dawnbreak, like deep into Shadowverse already. I started playing with mostly Budget Sword and Budget Rune because they use a lot of the basic cards.
Oh yeah, because Rune gets insane shit.
Yeah.
そうですね。だいぶ有利になってきましたね。次のターン強力なあいつが控えているので。
Just a bunch of Ong squads.
What is
Remember
that?
this?
ギラギラしたカード来ましたけど、とりあえずあと20秒なので。
Who is that?
していただいた方がいいかもしれない。
Is that Windblast? But like
Oh, what is
blue?
that? Show? That's not a card that was in the actual game.
It's like
見たいけど見れない。
like actual animated.
Animated as hell.
Generally
Yeah, that's a little
square
step
one.
beyond the usual animation, huh?
Play point.
ちなみに今
Classical
攻撃
basic.
できなかったのは
It looks like it might have been one of the other arts for Windblast or some shit. Like one of the other Rage of Bahamut arts.
めっちゃ引きが引きめる時もあるんだって。
こういう時も
引きがやばいです。神の時もあるし。
Yeah, it's got to be Wind Blast.
Wasn't Banner Sword kind of good
Or,
in early Worlds
Magic
Beyond? We didn't
Missile.
have Banner and Worlds Beyond. In Evolve it was.
Some people erroneously saying that you can't vial down the new Stormy Blast, but you can.
それ
Oh, okay.
It's not counted.
何もできない。
You can vial it
こ
down.
れは
Okay, that's neat.
負けました。
Oh, 7 drop
That's
Embrace.
not my contention with the
このターン
card.
で
はい。これって
さん。
はい。
ですよね。
Oh yeah, I think it's whack. They
Oh, wait.
recorded it in 2 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, look, Lethal mentioned you got dangerous, menacing, flashing red life at 1 life left. Lethal Golem.
Dare I say the fucking chud ass health bar is actually fucking awesome.
Amazing. It's cute. It's adorable, yeah.
これはこのユニットにスペルチャージがついてるん
Runecraft
です
player BMing
で今まで
from the very start.
スペルを何回も使ってそれが溜まってたんですよ。
It was always part of their legacy.
8までクリアだっていたという
Imported from the very beginning.
Spell boost sacks gigantic.
勝つかなっていうところであまり相性で
Here's Forcecraft
どう
mentioned.
っていうことは
Forcecraft has combos.
エルフと中盤
Nature's Guidance, Wander's Fairy. What is that? Well, I've seen that, but who is that?
Wind
That's,
Fairy, Water
that's-
Fairy? Oh, that was
that's no-
Titiana.
That's Noble Fairy. That's before Titania got
Noble
Noble
Fairy, yeah.
Yep.
はい君お手
こういうの見れば
このカード10
カードですね。
倒された。死んじゃった。
With funny tree ants?
あり得るので、まあそこは注意していただければなと。
That one is just called Treant.
その手札をっていただいた結構
新しいそう
No title, he just is the tree ant.
He speaks to the tree.
How can he be a tree and an
その
ant?
あたりも気をつけていった方がいいかもしれませんね。
Oh.
そうですね。
Why is my casting reel your first recommended video?
PP 緑の玉の右のところに2人で囲まれた1という
のマウン
こちらが残りターンになってますので
Please hire me.
あと1ターンということになります
Hire this.
Epically.
Thank you.
Nintendo, hire this man.
やばい。手札が8枚以上になってしまう気がする
It。would be funny if I suddenly presented a Nintendo Direct. Can you imagine?
でもフェアリーがいっぱい
In
こ
what
う手
universe
札
would
に溜
that
まって
happen?
くるとちょっと
Oh, I know,
気
I know,
持ちになり
I
ます
know what universe that would happen in. The one where they announced Champions Battle 2.
さくらさんどうですか？
Yeah.
なかなか
言われるカードが揃うかもしれない。
Shadowverse Champions Battle
ごめん
Beyond.
ねみたいな倒れちゃう。出してみよう。
以上な
ましたね。
だがいやただ
まだ出せない。
今
It's the she, the
そうなんで
Arya.
すよね。他にも出したいカードが実はあるので。
本当ですね。結構なんか強そうなの
困っち
が。
ゃうな。
というかヨーロコ引いたカードはプレイ時出した時にフェアリーがこう手札のこう
Yeah, let me scroll down a little bit so the 10 years ago is in frame. There we go. In tiny letters.
使っても手札結構いっぱいなのロールで
やり7ターン目にですね。1
What
枚
about
出
Loose
して次の
Queen?
ターンのドローに備えておきつつ
Just think
手
to
札に
remember, by the way,
いっぱい出てき
that
た
in
フェアリーがすべて強力なスペルカードに変化すると
During
いうコンボが
World
あります
Circuit
ので
Singapore,
そういう流
I
れで
asked, I was talking with the side games guys there, and they're like, yeah, our plan is for Shadowverse to be a 10-year game. And it exactly was, so you know.
Yeah,
来た。何これ？
they sure did at least satisfy that plan. It sure was 10 years mentioned.
I think-
Look how long it takes to wipe this
まあ
board.
21残りましたね
Oh my god, that takes so long.
Is
KMR
it still
and
going?
KMR Jr. have both mentioned that Shadowverse, they want it to be a 30-year IP, so...
おあー来
Are you
た
saying that in 20 years I have to
Coming
wait
later.
for?
今言ったところから
Like, what am I gonna do? What game am I gonna play?
Shadowverse
Then?
End of IP.
In 20
I'll be-
years, you're gonna be homeless though, bro.
I'll be
In
50.
20 years, they should make Shadowverse an open IP, public domain.
まあこれはもう
Dude, I'll be 50 and I'll be like, hey guys, welcome to the channel.
動いてますね
Okay, so
mid-range
Real.
this thing is WinBat. They just use a different art for it.
Yeah, that's not used in the actual game ever anywhere.
Because you know how Wizard Bahamut, there's like 4 different versions of pretty much every card.
今のもスペルチャージで
Yes.
に3
Like 4 different artworks. Yeah.
Yeah.
そうです
True and
Kawaii
real.
feats.
I fact checked.
まあこう来てて驚いちゃいますね
Okami.
ちゃいますか
I've decided that her name is probably Gauntleted Healer.
ああなるほど
あなるほど
Yeah.
ああまあ
I think that checks
いいです
out.
ねいやー
Rose Queen.
今のから
専門に
なので防御が1になるで
いやう
すよ
まいですね
なのでこの子で
Oh,
倒しちゃえ
makes the
Yeah,
defense
yeah,
1.
yeah.
That's so good.
専門2回目の人とは思いませんね
They're playing on tablets. That's neat. Well, the game literally did not have a PC version until Rise of Bahamut.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
It was a
exclusively
mobile
mobile.
ゆうきさん引きがね
No, no, it was Darkness Evolve.
じゃあ
Month 1 of Darkness, it got Steam. You could never have played Classic, Classic Vanilla, I mean.
Was it Dark?
On PC. It was Darkness because that's when I started playing the Steam release.
1, 2, 3.
They also
4,
started
5, 6, 7,
sponsoring
8.
Western YouTubers with the Steam release. They didn't sponsor anyone before then.
Interesting that in this beta, the max hand size is 8, but then they drop it down to 7.
ギャラリーを消費し
Real
ないと
launch?
いけないんですね
そうですね
Oh, look, you said 7 or 8.
1枚消
Alright.
費
Yeah, in this beta, the max hand size was 8.
Yeah, they upped it to 9 to nerf specifically Homecoming, which I think is pretty funny.
Yeah.
いやーこれはすごいことになりそうです
Homecoming was
ね
too
い
good.
や非常にいいですねこの勝負
除去できる
If your max hand size was smaller, Homecoming would just literally be a hard removal. So they
Yeah,
upped
it also used to cost 5, right? Then
Homecoming used to
7.
cost 5. They nerfed it to 7, yeah.
Didn't it
And
get
Harvest
buffed back to 5 eventually?
Harvest Festival was also at 2, and then they nerfed it to 4.
あなんか出てきた
I think they didn't want to touch PTP because PTP is a cool card, which they're correct.
いいものがね引ければいいです
Correct.
ね
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well,
ここで派手なところを見せていただきたいですね
これ今見て気づいたんですけ
Igni,
どバニ
2 out of the 3
fuck is that?
Haven craft tutorials they added last night are just Sandalphon
よ
swap.
かったということで
you love Sandal.
Did they ever give a reason why Alabasta Bahamut goes over the card borders? He is John Bahamut. He is John Cygames. Lotus Queen
Do you
thing.
think
Lotus Queen thing.
Bahamut earned it?
札が
I
全
think
部
the reason is that it's cool.
It's
God,
cool.
look at
and
Epileptic fit from that animation.
I imagine that they might they could do a border break card every anniversary maybe. That'd be a cool idea.
I don't know, I think it should be reserved literally only for Bahamut and his reprints. Trains,
retrains. Yeah, you've corrected yourself on time.
Is that MFN Elemental Lens in the retro? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Honey.
Yeah, I was wondering like what the hell is that?
2 mana? Yeah, Thornburst in the classic was always 2 mana.
さ
It was a fair
Yeah.
card actually.
やられてしまう
It's pretty BS on Worlds Beyond.
可愛い声
As
だ
opposed to suspiciously 3 Thornburst range.
何を引いてるか
そうですねあとなんかあれは持ってる
Suspiciously 3 Thornburst shaped lethal range.
リアルじゃなくてね
お
You guys remember Pedal Fencer? You do
ここで
now?
出しました
I remember Petal Fencer.
やっぱりこれはいいですね
いいですね
やっと攻撃できた最新劇が
Is there a website that just shows you a random Shadowverse art and then you have to name it? That'd be a fun game.
私どうしたの
There's like Shadowverse Lore or some shit.
Remember
Makes
the
you so,
name?
but
Yeah, but that's why it's hard and it's fun.
they do that. There's that for voice lines.
Great
But-
Entwining has that for voice lines, yeah.
I think I would do better at art than voice lines though. Sometimes I often play the game muted while listening to a horrible Australian podcast. So.
Let me see that triple Thornburst. Oh.
I wish they'd given me warning about the fucking cutscene when entering park. I could not get a screenshot in time.
Can you not talk to Yuri to replay
I didn't realize
the
what was happening. No, you can't.
No.
いやそうですね
本当になんか運が良かったです。
やったー。
いや引きがすごい。そうですね。いやすごい引きですね。本当に。
Okay, what is this one? Is this anything? Oh, it's another presentation of things.
さあということでまずゲ
Wait
ー
for
ム
you
の
to get to the
目標
first
とかい
Shadowverse
ろいろ
next
内
where
容
they
につ
announce
いて
new
触れたいと思うん
everyone's
で
like,
す
what the
が
fuck?
ま
Who's
ず
that?
勝利の目標ゲームの目標となるんですが
Yeah,
相手のキャラクターの体力を
because
ゼロ
over
にすると
here
いう
in
の
the
が
English
目標とな
channel,
っております。まあこれはもう対
I
戦
was
ゲー
gonna
ムで
go
は
in
当たり前
order
だと思うんで
of
すけれども
the
では
first
次のスライドお願
year
いし
of
ます。
traders and then Nexto.
そして
Nexto
ゲームの
mentioned.
基本ルールなんですけれどもプレイポイント PP というものを消費してカ
So
ードをプレイで
these
き
look
ます。そ
normal.
して
These
PP は1
shapes
ターンにつ
only
き
farther
1
high.
ずつ増加していきまして最大
This is still the old beta. I don't know if this is still like uploaded on the same exact
ユニ
time.
ットはこれプレイしたターン
December
場に出したターン
16th,
というのは攻撃ができないのが基
2015.
本
Oh,
的な
so like they like super duper. Oh, my browser's lagging. Oopsie, poopsie. Hello.
Hey, Chad, I'm back in Sapphire. That's pretty epic, right?
Epically.
Epically,
You know what I
my
played to get back in
browser's
Sapphire
dying.
after failing with everything else? I just played Sword.
Evolve. Oh my god.
So all of this beta footage is from December 16th, 2015. So they like changed everything within just 6 months.
It was their first time making a card game, so I guess it makes sense.
The turnaround was like fast.
Just trying stuff out, you know?
Yeah, I think my browser has unfucked itself.
プレイポイント PP と
You
いう
run
ものを
Opera
消費して
GX or
カー
some
ド
shit.
をプレイできます。
It's the gaming
Gamer ass
browser.
browser.
場にカードを出す
It's because it has a
Hell
specific
yeah.
streamer mode like profile to help not dox myself, even though I dox
こと
myself
で
anyway.
プレイした
I was gonna say, didn't you just dog yourself recently anyway?
I like
I
the other
was
stream.
out of
The other stream,
stream
I
for
literally,
that.
the other stream, I literally dragged my whole last Discord directly onto desktop view with like, and it was like a Kayoko fan art on my friend posted.
And you know how risky that could be.
Oh, yeah.
Started in Diamond? Yeah, me too. But you know, just trying stuff out went all the way down, baby. Hey, can you pause on that one frame and show the retry?
For what?
Wait, the Purgation's End flare that we got for that secret chapter is just everyone's weapons. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. Oh no, that flare was in the actual story, right? It's the sleeves that are from the super secret chapter. Sunitra, hi.
No. Oh wait, yeah.
Wait, I need to look at that.
Reforger of Destiny. Which one was that?
What does she have? What's that keyword?
Storm? Is that Storm?
I cannot tell.
I'm just no, I don't fucking know. I'm not reading.
Oh, the secret chapter gave us a really boring one with a flower field.
Yeah. Well,
damn.
Google Translate says quick, but it's
quick.
not-
I guess
they don't
it
have
was
quick
called
effects.
quick. I think it was called
Oh, yeah,
quick
it is.
before it was called Storm, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Be fast.
And then it says instead of fanfare, it's called play. Okay.
On play.
They got better.
On play.
Summon Cataract Dragon 5/5.
They just renamed
And
it to
on
Dragon.
quick
The dragon is
transformation. There was the Google Translate reads this as transformation here. No, it's probably evolve, right? Yeah, that
evolve.
means evolve.
Evolve.
Yeah.
Evolve. Summon another one. Yeah.
2回
That's what she'd been doing. But she was a 3/3 instead of a 3/1. Caitlyn was right. It was the same effect, but they just nerfed her stats before it leaves.
Yeah, I don't think that nerf was justified, especially considering her play rate.
I agree, but also I'm biased, obviously.
This is the fat titty Storm Ward, yeah?
Yeah, Dragon Charlotte.
そうですね。ここを少し
Yeah.
補足します
I'm
と、今回
so glad
5つの構
I
築デッ
have
キを用意
all
させ
of
ていただ
my
いてるんですけれど
screenshots
も、
going back to the first night I played
駆使することで
Shadowverse
カー
because
ド
the
の相対を
fourth
確認でき
pack
ま
I
すの
ever
で、
opened,
相手が
I
何を
got
場合
a
に出しているか、
foils
自分の
intro.
効果
And that is
召喚した
beautiful.
ターンは攻撃ができます。
Actually, might
Also,
have
get
And
away
then-
from her.
The second foil I got was in Statued Seraph, and the last foil I got was in Statued Seraph from a random ranked chest a few days ago. Or weeks now, I guess.
That's crazy.
I might have a bunch of old screenshots now because I was able to restore a whole bunch of my old hard drives.
Oh yeah,
Laundry
that's true.
made hi toes.
デッキには一番
プレイした時、
そうですね。
はい、
Maid Leader, Aurelia,
こちらは
etc. and
ス
so
ペル
forth.
カ
You
ー
know
ドが
these
ありま
guys.
したり、
These
まあ
spells.
基本的にはこうスペルチャージというもの
Spell
は
and
手
big
札に持っている
letters.
時に
Yeah,
スペルを
that is
使う
Wind
と
Blast, but they changed the art to a different version of it.
Yeah, they use like a different thingy. One of the other different Rage Bahamut modes.
増えていくことになります。
Could tell that guy's
Other
smug
powers.
ass face anywhere. That is
スペ
Mr.
ルチャージが
Windblast.
ある手札を残して
Wait, so
John
Rune's
Blast.
original win condition, I suppose, was just play a couple of Flame Destroyers on the same turn as a Mithril Golem and pray it can't be cleared. But Homecoming existed? That's
No,
crazy.
they did have Dimension Shift. I don't know
Oh, yeah,
if it was the
okay.
same trader we looked at, but there is a beta trader that had 18 cost Dimension Shift.
What is Genesis Dragon's stat line doing? Is it okay?
9-7.
He looks unhealthy. He's missing some weight.
特徴的なカードになっておりまして、
Is that Dragon Rider
Isn't
is
this
a 1-3
guy-
instead of a 2-2?
Isn't that
Well,
better stats? This is the guy that gets Bane, yeah? It's technically, I mean, it's still not good,
Nope.
but it's
No,
technically.
no, no. He gets 2 attack on overflow.
He's literally just
Oh.
a 2-2 that gets +2 attack and overflow. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Wolf.
と
Jesus Christ.
こちらのカード全部
Beast Dominator.
実
That's
装され
before
ており
Nerea had
ま
a
して
name.
今回のデッキに入ってます
It's a different Vampire Queen skin, too. I'm pretty sure.
で右の2つ
And
は
that's the same one,
最高レアリティのカードなので非常に強力
No,
な効果を
that's
持っておりま
that's
す
default.
でまた一
Gotta
番
check
左の
Genesis
例えば
Dragon's
特
stat
徴
line
的な
because
んで
that
す
didn't
が
look right.
2コスと22でクイックを持っているん
I
です
assume
が
it's 9-9, but that might be a
その代わりプレイ時に自分に2
Mandela
ダメー
effect.
ジを与える効果
No,
を
he was
ブラ
a
ッドというカードです これ
7-9.
も
They
特徴的な
flipped
ので
it.
うまく使っていただければなと思います
ありがとうございます。
He should have been a 9-7, damn.
Nerfed
If he was a
preemptively again.
9-7, it would have been too powerful. That would have been just way too powerful.
Let me see
Dragon
if the...
would have legitimately been able to just play 2 Genesis Dragons to win every single game.
Oh, okay.
You know
so
what I
the
he's-
entire deck.
Yeah. Probably.
Okay, here's a
You know what I
launch
kind-
trailer. And this
Yeah,
one had
show
the
it, show it, show it.
English. Yeah, this one had the English
Oh.
text.
An ominous presence has filled the skies. People know it by one name, the Morning Star. That's beautiful. We actually know it as 2 names because it's also called the Tree of Woe. Sorry.
Ooh, actually... Okay, I know this is all the same as the first trailer, but is there different games they mentioned? There is. There's Fenrir, who's already taken damage. There's... Who the fuck was this thing again?
That is Orb Dragon. It's
Orb. I love orbs.
I want to say 9 play point, 6/5 destroy an enemy follower, and that's it.
Hmm.
I love Fat, but he was never playable.
You weren't correct.
That's the MFer that destroys and draws. It's a retrain, dude.
I think the first playable Fafnir was actually the Alter Shift one, right? In Shadow.
That would be Soul Dealer, and he got his name Darkhold.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soul Dealer was really super. Wait, Darkhold? What?
Yeah. Darkhold is his legal name, yeah. Roach.
Bissell Contract. That's the same guy? I never put that together.
Same guy.
Yeah, even I knew that. Lol. I don't even go here. I could have.
What do you mean you don't even go here? You've been playing this game for 7 years, and you're doing a 24-hour stream about it, and now you're saying you don't even go here. Shut up!
I didn't go here in the OG release.
I don't even go here.
Maybe it's a beta screenshot from an article, but I know I've seen a beta screenshot of the 18 cost D-shirts mentioned, and here are a couple trailers.
Love trailers.
Yeah, here's a couple trailers pulling up. These might be the same exact trailer. Oh no, one's Japanese and one is English. Hold up.
I have a story I've never told anyone before. At TwitchCon, when Shadowverse was very early in its lifespan, they were trying to get other creators from other card games in. I heard multiple creators from like other card games like Hearthstone go like, "Yeah, I tried the game, but then there's that one spell that let you take an extra turn, and I immediately quit."
The
people who are working
Yeah.
with, and then
I
people
can
who are,
completely understand a Hearthstone player quitting because of that.
and then people at
And
the booth
then
were
they
like, "Ha, ha,
got
ha, ha,
that
ha."
in Hearthstone.
I know, right?
Yeah.
All that is to say is that if D-Shift was never existed, maybe more people would play the game. We wouldn't need Worlds Beyond.
Okay,
Dimension
here's
Climb
the
is evidently a more balanced version.
here's the
And
actual
even
launch
it's
trailer. Here's the actual launch trailer with the more almost finished UI. You can tell that it's mobile only because the battery icon is on the corner here.
For real. Iggy, on that note, I made hate threads about Levi and wanted him nerfed.
You are
He
done
was that
for.
busted back then.
Whoa.
Remember
That's
the
weak.
2-2 do nothing, evolve, get a 3 burn.
It's nothing.
He was
Any
really
idea
good.
what made them
3
attack
burn.
you?
I mean,
He
it's
was
quaint now.
really good.
It's quaint now, but like if you look, you have to take it in the context of like of where it was. Right?
Oh, I was hoping they were gonna say low RNG in the trailer.
400 class.
That would have been really funny.
By the way, that trailer plays on Steam to this day. Or maybe not to this day. They did update it at some point.
It was playing for most days.
Something I should mention to the chat, games that go end of service like this often get removed from the Steam store. So if there was anything on the Steam store you wanted to archive, you probably should before it goes away forever.
Yeah, so reminder that I think it's pinned. There's a Reddit thread of someone put together a tool that is supposedly can archive your profile so that if and when a fan community offline, a fan run server comes up, if and when that happens, you can have your account archived for that. It is kind of funky though. It took me a little bit to figure out how to do it correctly, but okay. So time for actual trailers, and I can look at Shadowverse next though after Starforge Legends mentioned. So there wasn't another trailer for like the actual. We saw a trailer for actual launch, and here's the first expansion trailer. Darkness Evolve mentioned, and this was back when they did the full.
Olivia.
This was back when they did the full like Bahamut like statue intro animation. They did that for like 3 trailers, I think.
Olivia was massive. She
When
was
the
the
light
first
of
Evo
hope
recovery
shines brightest, the
Yeah, we also introduced a
darkness
couple
is
of
at
these,
its
like Morgana
most
and that.
hostile.
These
Change
dude, there was a
awakens our
whole set
potential
of 7 leaders you can
and
buy
reveals
with
intentions
in
once
that set.
hidden. Those with newfound powers
And one of the leaders was
seek
Forte.
new masters for the hour of war. On this ever-changing battlefield, we must evolve to survive.
Evolve mentioned. That's the name of the set.
Evolved. New evolutions for a new
Did you say
war.
stinky in response to noxious?
Yeah.
Right? He's not.
Yes, I did.
The thing is, he's right.
The fun thing about watching these trailers is that you see a bunch of cards like featured in these trailers that are just actual random glup shadows. Uno Ichi Master, they put something's
Dude,
iconic
she was
like Vampy,
great
but
in Rogue's Creed Sword.
they had
Because Rogue's
Witch's
Creed
Bolts.
Sword had no counter. The only counter to
Seek new
Rogue's Creed Sword
masters for
was
the
killing
hour
your
of
opponent
war.
before they could get their Rogue's Creed to do anything.
Everyone's fingers are really fucking long and bunkly. This is back then the trailers were a lot shorter, just 1 minute, just to show that a expansion exists. This was before they were trying to really immerse you into a storyline into each expansion. Like it's just telling you, like, yeah, here's new cards now.
The current Shadowverse trailer on the Steam page isn't for a particular expansion, but it does straight up have the characters doing the Avengers Endgame out of portals.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Like straight up, it's the same portals from
yeah, it's a good
Avengers
recap.
Endgame.
These are high.
You love Avengers Endgame.
I mean, not really.
When did these rupee leaders come out? Because this was the one time.
Dark
and also
Assault.
those Chinese.
They came out with this set, yeah.
Oh, okay. So this was when, so that pretty close to launch, they released leaders that you could actually spend with only rupees, which is why everybody
This was
had
3 months
Vampy.
after launch. Yeah.
Worlds Beyond could never.
You know. Back then, they would have to convince people to play the game. Or like, hey, play our game. I guess it worked.
It is
Now it's popular.
dragon of creation. And
The Bahamut is rising.
Oh my god,
The
Anor
Bahamut
Londo
is raging.
Dude, this was fucking crazy. This
Yeah,
was
the
the
3D
first time
animations
I
were
saw
really
a
intricate.
trailer come
its
out.
echoing roar will
I was
rend
a
heavens
big enjoyer of the
fell
Rage
the
Bahamut
gods to
anime,
earth.
and seeing this hit
In the
Shadowverse
shadow
was so
of the
premium.
supreme
I
dragon.
would say that
wow,
Bahamut
there
is...
be
That's
no
Mayhees.
sanctuary
You didn't even bring up
for
Mayhees.
those who
What
seek
the hell?
it. Introducing
Imperial
the second
Dragoon
expansion
and his unnamed
of
Dragon
the
Corpse.
digital card game
Right.
Lurching
Shadowverse.
Corpse was disgusting.
How could you not even bring up Mayhees? The
Rise
hell? The
of
disrespect.
Destroy everything.
Mayhees is legitimately
to
a good
win.
card.
How come the race of lion men never actually got a name?
Oh,
Because
yeah,
there's a lot.
I just realized, Igni, I wasn't streaming on Discord because Kaden can't watch on Discord, but I can stream for you.
That would be nice. Where is Kalen? Why do you mean Kalen can't watch on Discord? Where is he? What is he doing right now?
I was supposed to get my internet installed today, but basically the setup of the units is bad and will require an electrician come in to run cable first. So
Are you on mobile data right now?
yeah, I am.
Oh man,
No,
that's
man.
tough.
Luckily, I had 350 gigs saved up from rollover when I moved in. I'm down to 230.
He's doing it, folks.
So, like, most.
I'm gonna have to act like unironically, I'm gonna have to plug in my PlayStation 5 and play it instead of my computer just so I don't burn all my internet.
Tonko, remind me again, when did you start Shadowverse? I think it's good to remind the chat as well, because this is your stream.
Dawnbreak Night Edge. So that's like almost 2 years out.
DBNE. Sun and Moon. Amaterasu Tsukiyomi.
That's like the third set after Protocraft got mentioned.
Dawnbreak Night Edge was host to a bit of a scandal in the
creation.
Shadowverse community.
Oh
I don't know if you
yeah,
remember.
that's when there was
Yeah.
that one Shud token removal banish spell from Vals. They had that background that was directly stolen directly straight from a magic card.
I don't believe that artist ever worked again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an outsource. The token, I think it was Holy Pure Bomb, was the background was Forgotten Shrine from Magic the Gathering, and the Magic players were very smug for a while.
Godless Shrine.
Godless
Yeah,
Shrine, that's the one.
That was back when people were stealing art, but now people are just AI generating art instead.
And the arbiter of
I was
There was a lot of
most
Magic's
Shadowverse
supremacist, yeah.
most Shadowverse traders, as you know, they just do live 2D rigs of characters and cards, but sometimes they whipped out these actual full-on 3D animations of Bahamut aura farming here. A lot more intricate.
Its
Oh yeah, I was gonna
echoing
say I feel like this
roar
trailer is one where
will
they kind of hit
rend
their
the
stride and they were like,
heavens
okay, our game's
and
actually taken
fell
off.
the
And
gods
Yeah, that's
to earth.
lock in.
we can go full
In the
wussy on
shadow
it.
of the
That's Maze.
supreme.
Show some
Good old
respect.
Owlbear. Everywhere I go, I see his face.
That's
Here's
my guy
Tempest.
Maze, actually. Galen, I've now been fighting 5 Evo Havens in a row.
Yep. It's super populous right now.
I think the fact that it's so high roll makes it very popular
Me too.
among the casual players.
Phoenix.
Because they're like, oh, this is fun.
Who the
There's
fuck
talk
is that?
Five Nights.
There's talk that it might be nerfed, like the Evo Haven.
That's the 6 playpoint Runecraft golem.
Sorry, go back.
It sure did exist.
Uh,
Oh my god, I loved that stupid airship so much. Oh,
I'm doing a thing
Gawain.
where-
Everybody thought Gawain was actually going to be good, and then it just wasn't.
Oh, goddamn, Maelstrom Serpent. And Ouroboros.
Introducing
Dude, this old animation is fucking
Ouroboros
sick.
was my go.
Shadowverse.
Hi, Zeus.
Terrible trade.
I
Whoever was
said
playing
old,
that
I meant
Zeus.
Zeus.
Whoever was playing that Zeus that needs to lock in. That was a terrible trade.
That was the 5/10 Storm Zeus. If you traded that into an Ouroboros, you were fucking cooked.
Yeah, you are actually cooked. That's
You
what I'm
healed
saying.
them for 3, and then they played Ouroboros again
The
for
next
8 play
turn.
points, killing your Zeus that had 2 HP.
Yeah.
But I've
This
been
was
playing
the meta where... Go, Patty.
I've been playing I play the trailer first uninterrupted first, and then I do stop and pauses.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I didn't realize the
I mean,
pause
not
feature.
to say you can still still say things during the play, but I do
For sure.
analysis after the first initial watch.
This
boss.
was the
It's your
Dragon meta where Dragon had, in mirror matches, had to fight itself to not play cards. We would go like 5 turns in a row without playing a single card because
So
whoever
yes.
slipped up first, whoever played Bahamut first or Olivia first, guaranteed lost.
This is my hottest take. I know that Wonderland Dreams was like, oh, this expansion is so broken and it almost killed the game. I think the Tempest of the Gods meta was worse. Because it was literally only 2 decks were playable, and it was mid-range Shadow. I almost said Abyss, what the fuck? Mid-range Shadow and Ramp Dragon, and it was so boring. And the entire metagame was, okay, if they have Lurching Corpse on board, I lose because I can't play Bahamut.
Yeah.
And if they don't have Lurching Corpse on board, I can play Bahamut, so I win. What a stupid metagame. Just terrible.
This mid-range slop and dragon ruining the game, just like Wolves Beyond. I'm kidding.
Oh
here
my
we have
god. He's right.
Blood Red Moon activating Vengeance into the Air Jammer combo.
Oh my god.
Gawain, that's the other owlbear. As well as that's the AoE lady, as well as who the fuck is this?
Even as they deliver.
Actually, who?
That is. God, oh my god, it's actually killing me that I don't remember his name. Oh.
Trivia game. Who is this? Yeah, this Zeus 2D animation into the corridor is fucking crazy. Love this shit.
It fucks so hard.
That fucks so fucking hard, man.
Once again, that is a terrible trade, though. You never run your Zeus into an Ouroboros. This trailer is teaching bad habits.
And this is Licia with the Chud sword the funny cannon amulet, yeah.
That's right, support cannon. And that's
Support
Phoenix Rider
cannon
Ino.
supporting.
Phoenix Rider Ino was an
Dragon
incredible
Woman
card for
mentioned,
Aggro
yeah.
Dragon.
Yeah.
For neutral Aggro Dragon in Wonderland Dreams, you run that alongside Hippogriff Rider.
Even as late as like 2019, looking ass unlimited aggro, I was still seeing this woman.
I love women.
Here it is. The set that ruins Shadowverse forever.
This trailer is
trailer.
really good, though.
This trailer is iconic.
I mean, you can argue that this was
I
the
have
peak
a
of
book
Shadowverse
for you,
until Worlds Beyond
like
came out.
no
Because
other.
it was all downhill from there.
Each page a window to a long lost land.
Yeah, they
but I would argue the
super
peak of Shadowverse
Tales
was
dovetail with myths,
faithful to this as well.
and wishes give birth to legends grand.
Wow,
It's
one
only
line
super
threes.
locked in for the trailers. Who
Killed
knows?
Knights and dragons.
Yeah, so I would say that this is one that's the first one that's really thematic.
Yeah.
Where it's like,
fucking loved
Within this
Windmill
book,
and
all
Queen of Dread
ambitions
Sea.
bloom.
this card is
But be
fucking
warned,
Satan.
my fears.
Remember when Bahamut got nerfed and it was
This
actually
awaits
made
us all.
stronger? I
For
remember.
blood-pricked roses
Beauty and the
wishes
Beast is
be.
fucking Satan.
But fear not to bite life's fruit, for in this land,
Apple of Rebirth.
It
You
is
know that
funny
if you play
seeing,
Virgin Legends.
with
as
bated
someone
breath,
that
the
didn't
door
play Wonderland
sweeps
Dreams,
open.
but did play, you know,
Glory-bound,
the last
or
couple
purged in
sets.
flame.
Some of these guys I only really played
The
with the
hand you
Resurgent
choose
versions.
defines your fate.
Jabberwock.
When'd you add a time?
So I ask you,
I was gonna say Jabberwock
is
is
this really
my